Arr, arr, arr.
Arr, arr, arr. Arr, 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 arr.
All right. Arr. I'm super loud in my face.
Super loud in your face?
About the same as you, I guess. It's probably fine.
Well, this is where I is right now.
Me too. Oh, I'm
No,
wrong.
you're a lot louder.
I'm a little bit loud. Maybe I should back that down a bit. We'll see. We'll see what people say. My face is gonna hurt so bad by the end of this.
And move into downward chef.
Upward dog.
Nope, downward chef. I can't reach the floor.
Oh, we got a black screen there for a minute. That's cool. Oh, look at that.
Oh. Downward chef.
Upward tiger.
Yeah, you're an upward tiger.
They're
I'm a downward
trying
chef.
to make it happen here right now.
I think we're live right now.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Hey, there we are.
Hi guys, how'd
Hi,
you like
guys.
that yoga? That was pretty sweet, huh?
Downward chef.
Do the downward chef.
Downward chef.
Look at that.
Upward tiger.
You get 5 biscuits for that.
Yes, I like biscuits. We'll have biscuits later.
Hey guys, how's it
Not on
going?
this episode.
So,
What's up?
this is the Cooking with Tigers panel. We're tigers. Look at that. Oh wait, I'm gonna turn off the
Look at
stream
that
so it's
dog.
not loud. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right.
He's angry. What is that dog?
He
so
is an angry dog. So yeah, we're
gonna cook some things.
gonna cook lots of
And
things actually.
We're gonna show you how to make them.
Are we though?
Well, I'm gonna try to at least.
Oh, hopefully.
We know how to do things.
So I'm Rakedu.
I'm Oz.
This is my fellow chef Oz. We got our Twitters down there at the bottom if you want to see them. And welcome. Well, you already had no virtual MFF, so not welcome, but
Yeah. Well, they might just be joining us. So
Maybe.
it could be welcome. Could be
nobody
welcome.
wants to
Welcome.
see us.
No one wants to see us? I don't know. How many people are seeing us?
One.
One?
It's one.
Just one? Okay. Hi, one viewer. Thank you for watching us.
Yeah, so we're
It's
kind of
probably
watching
my
the
mom.
chat, and if you guys got any questions, ask it in the chat, and hopefully I see it. If not, just keep asking over and over again until we answer.
Can everyone hear us okay? Does it sound good?
Yeah, is volume good, bad? Who needs to be louder? Whatever.
You came back to cooking.
You
Either
can-
that or you
Yeah,
came back
Yoga's
to
over, so you probably
yoga
No, it's
and
over.
left.
No
and
more
now
yoga.
you're back to cooking. So we're going to cook for you. So let's get started with a few things here. We're going to make a pork cat beef Wellington.
Poor cat.
Yeah,
beef
it's for those that want beef Wellington,
Wellington.
but can't afford real beef Wellington. It's expensive.
We're gonna make this right here. This poor cat's beef Wellington. There's all your ingredients.
No, we
Spam?
won't do anything with spam
There's
today.
no spam in it. Sorry.
But we can keep that in mind for a future episode with spam. Yeah. Did you show them the recipe?
I did.
Yay! Okay.
So now this tiger, that's the actual chef, is gonna show you how to make it, and I'm just here to look pretty.
You are. You're a pretty kitty. Pretty kitty. I can't touch you. I don't want to get fur in the food. So we are going to make a poor man's beef Wellington. And, well, poor cat's beef Wellington.
Oz can be a
'cause
bit
I'm a
cat
louder
or
and I'm
mic
poor.
closer. All right, I'm gonna turn
Someone
Oz
said
up a
I
little
could be
bit.
louder.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm soft-spoken sometimes. So we've already heated our oven up here to 400 degrees. You probably can't see that, but this says 400.
That's 400.
That is 400. Very good. Good, Tiger. Your eyebrows are... I'm sorry, it's bugging the... Thank you.
Your eyebrows are kind of red.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm a ginger. They should be. I'm a ginger snap, though. Let's get it right.
I got my weapon.
We're fighting?
Well, yeah. That's what you guys came to see, right?
No, we're cooking. Not fighting.
Oh.
Cooking.
I think I got the wrong memo.
We can fight later.
Okay.
You got the wrong lemma. So we're going to start with getting our meat ready. So
My meat's
And-
ready.
your meat's always ready. So in here I have 1.5 pounds of ground beef. So we're going to use ground beef instead of steak, and that's what makes it a poor man's beef Wellington because
real beef Wellington would have steak, but
but
nobody can
get very
afford that
costly.
in these times.
Well, some people just can't afford it in general. It's
That's
expensive.
True. It is expensive.
And if you like it and you want to eat it all the time,
it's
even
still
more
delicious
expensive.
no matter what meat you put in it.
This is true. So with that, we've got some breadcrumbs, some parsley. That doesn't go in there yet. That doesn't go in there yet either. I need some eggs. Can you give me some eggs?
I can, maybe. Oh, this is difficult.
No one's kung fu fighting
not
right
those
now.
eggs?
We
You
can
want-
fight.
Wait, what eggs do you want?
Just some eggs, regular eggs.
Reg eggs?
Yes, uncooked
Unegged.
eggs still inside of their shell.
There's a lot of crap in here.
There's a lot of crap in there because we
right.
have to make a lot of crap.
There's your eggs.
Well, thank you for bringing me eggs.
Stab the beef, says Nathan.
We do have the beef. It's in there.
It's a death match with Gordon Ramsay. Hell yeah.
Oh, does that make me Gordon Ramsay? You're very sweet if you think I'm even remotely close to Gordon Ramsay.
We're making beef Wellington just like Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, but it's
This is totally Hell's Kitchen because it's
Gordon-
hell in here.
Gordon
Let
Ramsay.
me out.
Gordon Ramsay would not approve of this beef Wellington because we're using ground beef.
Yeah.
And
It's
no.
beef in a beef Wellington.
It
How
is.
dare you?
But it's ground beef. All right, so I've got 2 eggs that I just cracked open in here, and we're going to beat those real quick.
Beat them.
Beat it. Beat it. I hear Michael
How do you
Jackson
beat
now.
eggs? Why are you using a fork? You should use your fists. Yeah.
Doesn't do what I want it to do.
Oh.
No, we're going to put them in there, and we're going to
So you're stirring them, really?
kind of, but you're lifting your fork up and giving it a little air to...
Oh, you're airing and stirring the eggs,
Yes.
a.k.a. beating.
Yes. So
Got
we're
it.
going to beat the eggs. We're going to put 2 eggs in here. Essentially, you're almost making a meatloaf,
Meatloaf? I thought we were making
Here-
beef Wellington.
but then we're going to make the duxelle that will go in the puff
The what?
pastry. Duxelle.
Duxelle?
It's not duck, not quack.
Duxelle?
No ducks are losing right now. Stop that. All right, so we've got 2 eggs we just put in here. Got our breadcrumbs. We're going to put in here. You can use crackers too.
Like
It's 4
saltines?
tablespoons of crushed crackers or breadcrumbs. I like breadcrumbs better. And then we got parsley. Fresh is better, but dried will work. We use dry just because again,
It's cheaper and
it's
we're poor.
cheaper, and then we're poor cats.
Poor cats.
Poor cats. So we've got our eggs, our beef, our breadcrumbs, our parsley. We need a little bit of salt and some cream.
I got cream.
Tiger dude.
Let me get you the cream.
Holder. Yeah. Thank you.
Tiger cream.
I like tiger cream.
Don't say that.
Well, don't
There's
be
people
dirty.
watching.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that they were here. I forgot you guys were visiting us right
Hi,
now.
everyone.
So, I forgot how much salt that goes in this. 1 teaspoon.
Forks are very good for beating, but a whisk could be used too, just slower. Yeah, we could use a whisk.
We could use a whisk, but I like a fork. As it is, it's faster. It's faster to do it with a fork. But if you don't have a fork and all you eat with is whisks, then you can go ahead and whisk away.
I eat with a whisk every day.
I'm sure you do.
It's hard to fit in my mouth, though.
You eat with whiskers.
Whisk? Yeah.
Yeah. So it was 1 teaspoon of salt, and then we're going to put in 1 teaspoon as well of cream. I'm sorry, 1 tablespoon of cream. You can also use milk, but cream makes it a little richer. And since we're poor, but we want it to try to be a little richer, we're going to use cream.
We're fancy poor cats.
We're fancy poor cats. And
Pour that poor cream.
Yeah.
That's fun. We're not teaching music, we're cooking.
Oh, but I like music. Don't you like music?
Music's fun. I
You don't
guess.
like music at all. He hates music.
Yeah.
I was trying to play music earlier, and he wasn't having it. Thank you. So we're going to mix this all together. You can stir it with something. If you're like me and you're not afraid to get your hands just in there, just go
Heavy.
right in with
Ooh,
it.
Yeah, that was heavy cream, but really any cream works. It doesn't matter.
That was heavy cream, but you can use really any cream. Like I said, you can also use milk, 1%, 2% skim. If you can't have lactose and stuff, I imagine you could use almond milk or coconut milk, soy milk.
That's a lot of things.
It is a lot of things.
We have a song request for Tiger in the Jungle, but I don't think we can do that.
I don't think I even know Tiger in the Jungle. Of course it was.
We're not going to play any
Zephyr.
music because YouTube's had some copyright things with the DJs. So we're
Yeah,
just
we
not
saw
gonna
quite a
bother
few
with that.
people last night getting like bumped, and it was kind of stupid.
They all came back after a few
They
minutes,
did.
but we just don't want to even bother with that.
Nah.
We can make enough noise by ourselves. We don't need music.
We got pots and pans, and
Again,
we can just turn it.
banging stuff around.
Yeah, we can turn into 3-year-olds, 2-year-olds. What year? How old are they when they do that? I don't know.
Oh.
I don't have kids. I got
So
little
now
brothers.
he's mashing up this meat.
I am mashing up.
and people might want to see this mashed meat.
You want to see? People
Look
might
at
want to
it.
see it.
Watch him mash up this meat.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
So you're just gonna get it all incorporated in there, like I said, like you're making a meatloaf or meatloaf burgers. Just want to get it all combined really good. So once you get that all combined, we're gonna set it aside. We're gonna set it aside for the minute, and I'm gonna rinse my hands off here.
Why would you do that? Why don't you lick your hands off?
No.
But you just made this nice bowl of delicious meat.
Do you like my meat?
I like this meat because it looks delicious. So thank you for mixing it up.
You're welcome.
What are you going to do next after you wash your hands?
We're going to make the duxelles.
Duxelles?
Yes, that's what you
What's
want
that?
to call it. It is a mushroom reduction.
Mushrooms and reduction. Got it.
Yes, we're going to make mushrooms very small.
Tiny mushrooms. Everybody hear that? We're going to make tiny mushrooms next.
Yes, it's like Alice in Wonderland. You one side of the mushroom get bigger, one side makes
Are
it
these
smaller.
like shrooms mushrooms?
No,
No?
no. But you could maybe do it with that. Not that we are endorsing that.
No, that's a bad idea. We're going to
But
use regular, normal.
We used baby.
That there, human people mushrooms.
Yeah. We use baby portobellos. So we have these. We've got some butter. And I've got a shallot right here.
What's a shallot?
It's a form of onion.
Why don't you just call it an onion then?
Because it's not an onion, it's a shallot.
What?
It's like an onion.
It's a small, little, weird onion.
Yes. You can use a red onion if you don't want to use a shallot or if you don't like shallots.
Can I use a regular onion?
Yeah. You can use any kind of onion you want, really.
Can I use a leek?
I imagine you could use a leek. You could probably use green onions too if you wanted. So
it doesn't really matter. You can put whatever you want in here. It'll be delicious.
Yeah.
Is what you're trying to say.
yes. All right. So we've got our butter over here, and we got the mushrooms, and we got the shallot. And I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna pop our. Hang on. Rakedu Studios is in the process of moving and changing, and we have a new oven here. Here we go. This is where we want to go. We want to get this up kind of on high. So we got our butter there. That is 3 tablespoons of butter. There it is. In this pan right here.
You're just melting it?
First, we're going to get it melted. As you can see over here, we've got some potatoes already going. We are on a time limit, so I can't just take all sweet day cooking. So
you melt the butter and then what?
So yeah, I melt the butter, and then I'm gonna add the mushrooms and the shallots, and then we're gonna check on these potatoes that have been boiling for.
Wait, we're making
few
potatoes
minutes
and beef wellingtons?
Yeah, we're making potatoes and beef wellingtons. We're gonna make an appetizer. We're gonna make some green beans.
We're making a lot of stuff, is what you're saying.
We are. We've got some cocktails too.
That's cool.
Not this cocktail.
Like human, normal people cocktails.
I was talking about
Wait,
this
what was that?
cocktail.
Are we making
It's
that?
not one of the ones we're making now.
Oh, well, you should drink the ones we're making.
I will when we make them.
Okay.
I
you're
would say they're
melting
not made
butter.
yet, but they are. So our butter
and then you're
is
gonna put other stuff in it.
almost melted here. Still learning our temps on our oven here. So we're going to grab our mushrooms, we're going to grab our shallots, and we're just going to toss these all right in there.
I like your tiger slippers.
Thanks.
They're very nice.
They're yours.
They show up on the stove cam.
On the which cam? Oh, the stove
The
cam.
stove cam.
I like it when they show up on the stove cam. So we're going to get those in here. We're just going to leave that on high for a minute until the mushrooms are sweating and the onions are becoming translucent.
You should put wine in there because wine's good.
We will after this is ready to go. Well, that is getting ready. We're going to get some of our other stuff ready. So we're going to get a half a cup of red wine.
Wait, you're still doing that? Okay.
Still doing what?
What are you making? You still making the ducks?
We're still
Okay.
making the ducks.
Ducks need red wine.
Duxelles needs red wine. So,
Duxelles.
yes.
I don't know how you spell that, but it's duxelles. It's French.
It is French.
It's French for ducks in a pan.
Duxelle, I believe.
Oh yeah, there's a doggo in the kitchen too, but whatever. He's over
Who
there.
saw a dog?
I don't know. Apparently somebody saw him.
Actual dog in the kitchen. Better than watching the food.
They probably
Well-
saw him on the stove cam.
Oh. Yeah, he likes to join us sometimes. So we got a half a cup of red wine. You can use any red wine you want. We just used a cheap little red blend. I don't know if you can actually see that in the camera.
Yeah, we just got like the $10 bottle. You can
But-
get Merlot or just any red blend. It doesn't really matter.
For this it really doesn't matter what you use. And then we're going to get a little basil here. We are going to give... Oh, what's not my right spoon? Where's the teaspoon? 1 teaspoon of basil. Again, fresh is better, but dried will work. And
We
we're
use
cheap
Poor
cats.
cats, herbs
So-
and stuff.
And I'm just going to add it right into the wine because it's all going in there anyways. And then you're going to get 4 cloves of garlic. And
That's
you're
a
gonna
lot
mince
of
them.
cloves of garlic. Oh, there's a dog. Hi,
It's
dog.
going to get cooked and reduced, so it's not going to be as potent as you think.
We use pre-ground.
We did. We used minced
pre-chopped
garlic. For that, I usually use, like a rule of thumb, about 1 teaspoon is a clove. So I have 4 teaspoons in here. So our mushrooms are on here.
Are
Are
the
we on
ducks done
oven
yet?
cam?
What?
Are we on oven cam?
No, we're on all the cams, really.
We're on all the cams.
Now I'm on the stove cam.
No, it's okay. So, no, the mushrooms are not done yet. So the mushrooms are starting to sweat a little, as you can see, but they're not quite there. The onions are still the shallot is still very colorful.
Apparently the Google
So-
captions figured out duxelles, and they're all impressed by that.
Whoo! Did it really?
That's what they said.
That is impressive. I don't even know what to say about that. I didn't think that it would either. Now, I wonder if it figured it out from me saying it correctly or you calling
No.
it duck.
Duxelles.
But
Duxelles.
it's pronounced duxelle. But you can call it a duxelle. It's okay. Because you
I don't know how to speak.
No. But you like duck, though, right?
Ducks are meat.
You know, I've never cooked a duck. I've never made a duck. We should try that once. We've never done duck. Well, while that's getting ready, let's check these potatoes.
Okay, so now you're making potatoes?
We're making multiple things, yes.
Yeah, you're
But yeah,
making,
so the
we're
potatoes
gonna
are Duchess
We're going to
potatoes.
make these next.
Yes.
And there's some ingredients for these potatoes. What does Duchess potatoes even mean?
So essentially, we're going to boil these, mash them, and then we're going to add some stuff to... Ooh, okay, these are done. We're going to add some items to it, pipe it out onto a tray, and then we're going to bake it again. So it's kind of like a French version of twice baked potatoes.
What's up with all this French stuff?
Well, so I'm doing a lot of like my family favorite things for holiday time.
Is your family French?
No, they're not, but we like
You
a lot
just
of
like
French
all the-
food because French food is really rich.
Fancy French things.
It's just really rich, delicious food, and as you can tell, I did not get this way by not eating rich food.
Me too. I like food.
Yeah, puff it out a little more.
Food is good.
Yeah, you couldn't
So we're
tell it
making
when looking at them.
Duchess potatoes. We're going to mash these normal human potatoes and make them into fancy French potatoes.
Yes.
Exactly. Got it. So we already cubed up the potatoes, and we let them sit overnight in water so that all the starch could soak out of them. Then we rinsed them to get rid of the starch, and then we cooked them in boiling water for how long?
So we let the water get to a boil, and then we turned it down to a simmer for about 15, 20 minutes. So we started that before you guys came on here. So they've actually been, we started it about 15 minutes ago. So, yeah, probably about 15, 20 minutes. Probably closer to 20.
So we
'Cause we
boiled
had them
the
going a little
potato
early.
cubes for like 20 minutes so they get all nice and soft. And then we're going to do whatever happens next, and I don't know what that is.
So the mushrooms and the onions are sweating, and not the onions, shallots
Look
are
at those,
getting
look at those
translucent.
sweaty mushrooms.
So we're going to bring this down to like a
Can
simmer.
you smell them?
Huh? I can smell them. Can you smell them?
Sweating.
Can you smell them? We're going to add the red wine and the basil. We're going to put that
Like,
garlic in there.
and stir it. Are you going to stir it?
I am going to stir it.
It's a good idea.
So we brought this down to a simmer,
What's a
Yeah.
simmer?
really low.
Just a little bit of heat.
Just a little bit of heat. And we're going to let this simmer for a little bit and reduce down. Reduce down by that I mean like all the liquid is essentially going to be gone. We're just going to come back and check on it every couple of minutes. This will probably take about 10, maybe 15 minutes for this to reduce down. Well, the camera's over here. Okay. You can leave me over there. Okay. So we're going to take the potatoes now. And I'm going to bring them over here. I'm going to strain them out. Get the water out of it. Steamy.
Those are some hot potatoes.
Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot
Somebody's
potato.
talking about a UB40 song, Red Red Wine, because of your red wine. And
Yeah,
the
Red Red
duxelles.
Wine. That's a good song. Red Red Wine. So while I'm thinking about it, Beef Wellington has puff pastry on it.
What's that?
Puff pastry is like it's a pastry that puffs when you bake it. But it comes in frozen sheets, and you want to leave that sit out for about 40 minutes prior. So if you look over here, here's ours. It comes all like folded up, and you want to let it sit and soften so that when you unfold it, it doesn't snap and break. Furry potatoes would not be appetizing. You are correct. These are not going to be furry. He was not near them. There'll be no fuzz or fur in the stay away from my potatoes.
I tried.
In my potatoes.
He wouldn't let me touch the potatoes.
No fur in the potatoes. I have to serve them to all these lovely people who are not at our home right now. I'm not even at my home right now. This is Rakedu Studios.
This is my home.
It is your home. This is our last episode in this current
Before we move to the
studio.
new studio
The
kitchen.
new studio is so awesome.
We're going to cook like every month maybe, or every 2 months.
Yeah, we're going to
I don't know.
start doing this a little more often. This is our second episode. So our potatoes are all done here.
They're dry now.
They're not dry.
You drained them. They're dry.
Yes, they're not soaking anymore. But they're not dry. And this is reducing a lot quicker than the other one did. It smells amazing though. Can you smell that?
I can.
So
sort
right
of-
now I'm getting this really great aroma of the red wine mixing in with that garlic
And ducks.
and and the ducks. I feel like we're about to start playing Duck Duck Goose or something.
Duck, duck, go.
Duck Duck Goat.
Go.
There's no goats here. I don't know. Is there any goats here? Is there any goats watching? Have we brought any goats to the room?
No.
No goats.
No goats.
Can
allowed.
you grab me a cold stick of butter?
Cold stick of butter.
Yes. And we got the cream cheese. I also need the eggs again, please. I'm going to try to multitask this stuff. I'm going to try to multitask this stuff.
Eggs. And
I'm on this
butter,
camera over here.
Fabric softener.
Fabric soft? No. Can we switch cameras?
Wait, yeah. Okay. There you go.
Hi again. Oz here.
You're
So
Oz.
I am Oz. So we've got potatoes going, and we
Ducks
got
going.
and the duxelles going. So for the potatoes, we are going to mash them by hand. We don't have a hand mixer here because, again, Rakedu Studios is moving. So some of our stuff is currently packed up. All right. So we are going to take 4 tablespoons. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's like half a stick, right?
just so you know. Yes.
Wait, if 4 is a half, how many are in a hole?
Well,
The hole is empty. There's 0. Ha ha!
You're ridiculous. That's why you're like my second favorite tiger.
Wow. Wait, you're your own first favorite?
I never said that.
It was implied.
It was implied, but that's not actually what I meant. I like Tigger.
I knew it. Everybody likes Tigger.
Well, he's the only one. So we're taking these, and we're going to put them in our potatoes over here. All right. And then we are going to add also to the potatoes, nothing yet. I'm going to mash them first.
Nothing.
Nothing yet. No, I got to mash them first. Where's the good masher? There's
That's
the good
the masher.
We kept the masher out because
Come
we
over here
gonna
and
have
mash
to
them
do
over
that.
here so people
All
can
right.
see.
Well, let me turn this off for a minute. So our duxelle is now
Reducted.
reduced.
Reducted.
Yes, it is reducted. melted.
So he just cooked all the water out of it, basically. So you're left with just the wine flavor and the mushrooms and
Yes.
whatever else is in
And
there.
this really beautiful red color. I don't know what camera you're on, but
Yeah, that one.
it is like just the most amazing red color to it. And it smells amazing, and I bet it's going to be just as good as it tastes. Good as it smells. I can talk. Don't you know? So I'm going to bring our potatoes over here by the request of the tiger over here.
Does everybody want to see him mash some potatoes?
We're
Because, I
going
mean,
to-
who doesn't, right? Yeah, mash those
This
potatoes.
is how I get my workout.
Yeah. I can
This
tell you
and-
work out a lot.
Yeah, this and Lipton candy bars to my face.
Oh, yeah.
And any other form of food I can find. Let's be real.
Right? Potatoes and other food are delicious.
They are.
And ducks.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually ate duck. I have ate a lot of wild game and a lot of different things. I don't think duck's ever one of them.
So
You ever had duck?
you're smashing those potatoes into a potato mash,
Yes,
Wow.
mashing them as well as I can without
throwing them on the floor.
a mixer.
I saw that.
Sicka.
Dog will eat it. It's fine.
He'll get it. He's over there. He's on the other side of you.
Yeah.
All right, so these are actually, yeah, we cooked these good. They're pretty well smooth and mashed here. We're not going to get rid of this yet because we're probably going to have to use it again in a minute. Well, so once we get all the butter in there, we're going to add the salt and the pepper. According to my sheet that I wrote here, we're going to add the sail.
Sail?
Yes. And not sail like a sailboat, like we're going to sell something.
Oh.
Would you like to buy some potatoes?
Can I put the salt in?
If I can put it into a little measuring spoon first.
You don't trust me?
No, you'll kill me with the salt. And pretty sure my doctor already told me I need to cut back.
Oh, okay.
It's because I like all the
I'll
other
just
foods.
keep watching.
I'm watching someone over here talking to us. Boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew. Who am I putting in a stew? Am I putting you in a stew?
No.
So it's salt and pepper to taste. So I don't actually have to measure it.
What does salt taste like?
Salt.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't like a whole lot of salt in my potatoes. Just like, you know. So we're
You
just
can always
gonna
add more after they're served.
Yeah,
and
so
put
I always
whatever you
do
want on them.
light.
Just a little bit for flavor.
Pepper, on the other hand,
Pepperoni.
I really like pepper.
Put all the pepperoni in.
Pepperoni.
Yeah.
No, I meant pepper, but pepperoni
Oh.
might be good in this.
So you're making
Our
mashed
pepper
potatoes,
container is
really?
empty. Yes. Again, so it's like a French version of twice baked potatoes, which you normally, the American version, you bake potatoes, scoop it out, mash it up, put it back in the shell of the thing, and you rebake it. But this, we have no shells. We're going to pipe it out in a little fancy thing and pop it into the oven.
Seems really complicated for mashed
Not
potatoes.
as- but it's so good because it gets all like mashed but crispy on the outside.
Mashed and hard. Huh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll like it. Tiger, you'll like it. You'll like it. You like it. Oh. Yeah, the salt, pepper. Now I need my cream cheese and my milk. And can I have the milk, please?
You want milk? All right.
Yeah, can I have some more thyme?
Time?
Oh, thyme. Sorry, wrong thyme.
There's not enough time
Thyme.
to cook all of our time food.
Well, we've been given a time extension, so I
That's
think we'll be
true.
okay.
We're cooking for a
We
long
do.
time.
We were only going from people that are watching this are in Chicago, so
It's
it's almost going in-
almost 5, 6. I don't know.
Six?
Times.
You're not in the same time zone as us. It's confusing. 1 teaspoon of thyme. This is completely optional. If you don't like thyme, you could probably use rosemary.
Parsley?
Yeah,
Sage?
I don't think
Sage?
Sage would be good in there. If you're doing more like Thanksgiving, maybe some rosemary and some sage in there too. That'd be good. Maybe a little garlic.
Yeah,
Multiple
your potatoes
options.
were dry. They wanted you to add milk. So good thing.
Oh, they wanted me to add milk?
Good thing you followed that
He
recipe.
needs some milk. I do need some milk.
I got
Because
it.
it does a body... No.
What?
Let me pour it into a measurement
Just
device
do it
first.
yourself then. Here, I'll put it in the cap.
You're going to put it in the cap? Oh, this is going to be... Your fur is going to be covered in
I don't want to put
milk, and then
fur.
it's going to be stinky.
No fur in the
and
potatoes today, I guess.
No fur in the potatoes. I need a 1/4 cup of milk.
Can I stir the ducks?
You can stir the ducks all you want.
Still look like ducks.
They still look like ducks?
Yep.
Good. Oh, that pepper is all up in my nose right now, and I want to sneeze. But I'm not gonna because we're cooking.
Don't sneeze. COVID.
No, that's coughing.
Oh.
All right, so we got our milk in there. We've got our thyme in there. Yep, 4:30. And we need the cream cheese. Where'd the cream
Yeah,
cheese
you're
go?
right. It's right in front of you.
It is, because I asked you for it and you brought it to me.
Yeah.
We need 4 ounces of cream cheese.
How much is that?
If you didn't know, that's half one of these.
Is
But
that
also,
8?
if you didn't know, it's got measurements on the side here.
That's
too.
convenient.
It is.
It's like they cooked before they made it.
It is like they cooked before them. I read something really interesting today. Did you
I
know
don't
that
believe you.
Butterball has a hotline
Why?
that people can call or between Thanksgiving and Christmas and ask questions on cooking their food?
You know what?
and
I'll be right back. I have to call someone.
You're going to call Butterball? I'm really curious. I was reading some of the weird questions they've answered, such as,
Yes, hello, Butterball.
my
Can you tell me
chihuahua
how to cook some duxelles?
climbed it.
They
What'd
don't
they
know how
say?
to cook duxelle.
They don't?
No, they
You
don't
know
even
why?
know what
Because it's not a turkey.
It's
It's
not.
only for the turkeys.
It's ducks.
So we're going to put half of this in here. And this is softened, which makes it a lot easier to
How do you soften it?
just leave it sit out at room temperature for a while.
Well, that's easy.
It is easy. A lot of things about cooking are a lot easier than more people realize.
Then you just mash it some more.
And we're going to mash it some more.
Is the
Get
milk
these-
done?
The milk is done. You can put that
I'm
away.
going to take this milk and drink it.
It does a body good. He's going to come back like 3 feet taller. I take that back. I need one more thing. I need my eggs yolks that I didn't put in here
They're
yet.
still in front of you.
They are. You can take these away now if you would like. I think. Yes, I am done with these. Thank you, kind, gentle tiger, you. So we need. I'm gonna set this over here for a minute because the bottom's still kind of warm. We got new counters on here, so I don't want to mess them up. I need one of my bowls back because I need 3 egg yolks.
I can do it.
You're gonna do it?
Yeah.
You're gonna make me get the yolks? Just the yolks, though.
If you stab them with a knife, you can cut the whites out and just get the yolks, right?
No. You could try that,
How do
but
you
I
get-
feel like you're going to get a very messy paw.
How do you get the yolks?
How do you get the yolks? Well, first, you go to an improv club. Oh, yolks, not jokes.
That was the worst yolk
it-
I've ever heard.
It was. I never said I was funny. I can cook. That's it. So, can the camera see? Yes, it can right here.
Yeah.
So, you're going to take your egg,
You break it.
and you're going to break it open, but you don't want to drop everything out of it. This egg is being real stubborn.
That's a mean egg.
And you're going
It's
to,
leaking.
it is, you're going to just kind of toss it
Toss
back
eggs.
and forth
You're making
between
a salad?
your shell. And as you're doing so, the white is going to come out
Oh, so you're just keeping the dark part.
and leaving just the yolk. We want 3 of those.
3 times.
Yes.
That's fancy.
It
You're like
is
a
fancy.
professional chef almost.
Almost. Not really.
You broke the yolk, though.
That's okay because I got it before it went down the sink.
Everyone saw Dan.
Dan, what's he doing?
He jumped up on the thing.
Did he have the little tail? Did he
is
get the Furfest tail?
No. He has a tail.
We put that there purposely, just for Dan. The little logo. Because when Dan jumps up there, he gets the logo. So this is how you get the yolks. It's really easy.
They want to know how to call the Butterball hotline. I don't know.
What? I didn't see the phone number for it.
Probably 1-800-BUTTERBALL.
It might be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. So we have our 3 yolks now. I'm going to rinse my hands because they're all yolky.
The yolk's on you.
Oh my god, must have taken.
What are you going to do with those yolks?
Talking about the Chihuahua, yeah. Is that what we're talking about? He singed his eyebrows down to his garage. Oh, well, that would be bad, yeah. We're not talking about the Chihuahua. I don't think anyone actually heard the Chihuahua thing, but that's okay. So we're going to take our yolks. I'm going to bring their pan back. The yolks go in here too.
With the eggs and the cream cheese and the
With the
flour
eggs and the cream cheese.
the
And
salt and pepper.
the salt and the pepper and the thyme, which is 7:04 our time.
6:04 Chicago time.
6:04 Chicago time. And then you're going to mash it again.
You like to mash those potatoes a lot.
I do. Now, you don't want to over mash because you're going to get a gluey consistency. So at this point, I'm only going to go until it looks mixed, and then I'm going to stop. Because otherwise they'll get gluey and
We're not making
not
glue,
so
we're making
tasty
potatoes.
when we cook them.
We're making French potatoes, not glue.
Okay.
Got it.
Done. All right. Now we can take. Shh. Now we can take that out. And hi, I'm getting real close to you. Let's get friendly.
Not that friendly. This
What
is
if
a
they wanna
family
be-
show. We cook families.
No, we don't.
Oh. We cook for families. Got it.
Unless you talk about like a
I
family of
misunderstood.
potatoes.
I'm sorry.
Family of potatoes, maybe we might cook that, but
A family of ducks.
family of ducks. By the end of this show, there will be a duck somewhere.
What are you doing now?
So, I've already got a piping bag that I've already put.
What's a piping bag?
So it's a plastic bag like this
Yeah.
that you fill with stuff, and then it squeezes out here and makes fancy little designs, kind of like on your cakes.
Oh, like if you're decorating a cake.
Cupcakes.
Got it. Okay.
Right, but we're going to decorate this. But first, we're going to get some. Oh, it moved.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the parchment paper. It moved. Ha! Parchment paper.
What's that for?
This is so that the potatoes don't stick to anything, and they're easy to just scoop right off and serve.
So they don't stick to the non-stick cookie sheet. Got it.
Correct. It also makes it easier for cleanup, too. And I don't know about you, but I'm sick of doing dishes, even though you've done most of them.
Guys,
So,
check it out. Six
Sika!
came to watch.
You're famous now.
He's famous.
Famous dog. Famous
Okay,
dog.
Run away.
Go on, you.
Okay.
Back to the peanut gallery.
You can stay
No?
here. It's fine.
Okay.
Whatever.
So, I am going to take the potatoes. And what camera are we on? Okay. I'm going to roll
Wait, there we go. Okay.
the top of this bag down a little
Got you
bit.
and the dog.
All right. So, am I on this camera over here?
You are.
All right. So, I'm going to roll the top of the bag down a little bit. So, that way, if I get some here, when I pull it back up, it'll go inside and it won't be all over my hands.
Oh, so your hand stays clean.
Yes.
That's a great idea.
And I'm going to take these potatoes, maybe not that much at a time, and we're going to put them in to our piping bag, like so. Since we're doing the potatoes first, I'm actually going to bump our oven up to 425, not 420.
Yeah, that's a husky. His name's Sitka. He's just sitting there watching you on the camera.
He is. So once we get these in here, we may have too much, but that's okay. We'll make more later. So get in there, see, and you
Just
put it up there. So when I want to
fill it
roll
up,
it all
right?
up,
Wait, drop it down lower so they can see it.
when I rolled
Yeah,
the top
there you
up,
go.
it did not get it all over me.
That's cool. That's a good idea.
So coming back over here, I've got a star tip on here, and I just like the star tips. We're going to take this. We're going to squeeze our top here, and we're gonna take our potatoes.
So you're making like little fancy cookies out of potato.
Sure. Yes, we're making potato cookies.
That looks really nice.
And we're going to do as many of these as we can fit on a tray.
1,000.
There will not be 1,000 on this tray.
It should be.
This one is a little bit bigger. That is not the greatest, but you typically want to keep all your potatoes the same size
Why is that?
so that they bake the same rate.
Oh, so you don't burn some and others aren't cooked all the way?
Yes.
Good idea.
Why are you...
You got lumps in your potatoes.
I do have a lump in there. You could tell because
If
it's
you squeeze
not...
it harder, it'll come out.
No.
It'll break the bag and explode
I'm
all
not
over
trying
your
to break
face.
the bag or explode it. There we go. All right, we're back.
Who wants to see it explode all over his face? The potatoes.
Suddenly the chat
that
room
came out
went
really
crazy.
Bad. That came out really bad. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't be like, no. PC. PG. PG 7.
7.
Maybe.
13 at least.
13 at least? Okay.
I meant the potato bag exploding. I'm sorry if anyone took that the wrong way.
So as I'm getting it down farther, I'm twisting the bag a little more. Just
Why
to
is
help.
that?
It keeps it moving down to the bottom and makes it easier to
Oh, like a
control.
toothpaste tube.
Yes, it makes it easier to control what I'm doing here. So we have these. We're going to put this right on the seam.
You made a lot of potato cookies.
I did.
Oh, that was light.
All right, so those are Duchess potatoes there.
No Pygar, not a potato facial.
It's inappropriate.
Very.
PG-3.
3?
We've been told PG-3. No, we are not being lewd. Maybe a little rude.
So you made these potato cookies, and now
So you
what?
made these potato cookies. Now we're going to take these, and we're going to pop them back in the oven. We're going to twice bake these now.
Twice? That's 2 times as much work, though.
But it's worth it. So we're going to pop them back in the oven. We've got it at 425 degrees, and we're going to let these go for about 18 to 20 minutes, or until the tips of them start to get brown. When the tips start to get light brown, you want to pull them out, because if the rest is not brown, it's okay. It will continue to brown once it comes out, because it's so hot, it will keep cooking for a minute.
Oh, cool.
Kind of like French fries. If you deep fry French fries, when you pull them out, they get browner after you're done. So, now that that is in the oven, let's talk beef Wellington again.
Beef Wellington.
Beef Wellington.
Beef Wellington is good.
It is good.
You guys want to talk about beef Wellingtons? Because I
Does anyone want to talk about a beef Wellington?
Beef Wellington, any kind of meat.
Twice the work, twice the taste. Yes.
Basically. 3 times the taste, even.
All right. So we got our cutting board here, which has now got a little, nothing really on it. Clean that up. All right. We've got our cutting board here. We've got our puff pastry over there, where you're going to take some flour, and we're going to lightly flour our cutting board.
You're flouring it?
Yes.
Why?
So that the puff pastry will not stick to it. Now, the puff pastry does have some flour on it, but this will help it really just not stick to this. We don't want it to stick to us. We don't want it to stick to the fingers.
Got it.
We want it to stick to itself and nothing else, really.
Yeah.
So we're going to get that there. Excuse me, I'm going to clean my hands a little bit. I'm making a mess in the sink. But we do that every time. You can't cook without making a mess, because if you are, then you're not really cooking. You're just using a box.
Oh, apparently we're greater than Gordon Ramsay. Heck yeah, thank you.
These awesome guys. Sweets! Any Gordon Ramsays in the chat? Beef Wellington.
Lamb sauce.
They're yelling beef Wellington.
I need the lamb sauce.
I don't have any lamb sauce.
Oh.
Apparently I have duck.
Duck.
So we've got our puff pastry over here. So this is what it looks like when it comes frozen to you. Like I said, you want to let it sit and unfreeze so that when you open it, it does not break.
So you buy it frozen instead of making it because it's easier.
Yes, and fun fact, it is in the dessert aisle of the section, not the bread,
we had to go
not the
find
novelties.
We had to go find it today, and it was difficult.
Yes, the last time I made this with my uncle, he had already bought it, so I didn't really know where to find it. I thought it would be in bread and dough. It is not.
It basically just looks like a sheet of dough, but when you bake it, it'll puff up and be all fancy looking.
Puff up and be fancy.
Hence why it's called puff pastry.
So because we are at a furry convention,
we're
going to make these. They didn't come out the greatest, but maybe these ones will come out better. We are at a furry convention just at home.
Yeah.
It's a stay-at-home convention.
We're going to make them into cats.
We're going to make them into little cats. So I'm going to take a chunk of the... I'll do it on this side.
This side? Okay.
I'm going to take a chunk of this here.
A strip.
A strip. And we're going to save this strip to make tails and ears
so we're gonna
for
make
our poor cats.
We're going to make like little cats out of them instead of just normal lumpy beef Wellingtons.
So we're going to hold those. And then you're going to take the rest of this. Each sheet will do 4. You're going to take this, and you're going to go, whoop. Pizza cutter is great for this because it's just a straight, you just roll it down a little bit.
But you could use a knife if you don't have one, right?
You could use a knife. The oven is now ready for the food that we've already put in it.
Well, that's handy. So you made 4, and then you're going to cut the tail strip into 4 pieces also.
Correct.
And then make 4 little tails.
Where's my tail knife? We have a special knife just for this because it's...
I don't know,
it's a little paring knife. It's easy to control. So we're going to cut it in half. Well, as close as half as I can get.
It doesn't really matter.
No. Then we're going to cut this in half.
And then quarters.
Yeah, we're going to cut that.
And then you're going to cut a little piece off of each one to make ears out of.
Yes. And so, yeah, you're going to take a little piece here, and you're going to go boop.
And then angle it. And now you got 2 little ears. Look at that. And then you take that longer piece and roll it up between your hands to make a tail. And we'll show you how to put them together in a little bit. So you just do that 4 times, and then you got 4 kitty cat beef Wellington
4
things.
kitty cat beef Wellingtons. 4 poor cat Wellingtons. That's what we decided we were going to call them. We couldn't find a more, I don't know, name that kind of flows better.
They just said cat Wellington, but it's not made out of cat meat, so it's an odd.
No, it's not made
odd
out of
name.
cat meat. It's made out of beef. It's made out of cow. I guess you could make this out of other meats if you really wanted.
Like
but
duck?
honestly, probably. But honestly, the fat ratio in here kind of helps make it be what it is.
Are we trying to make fat cats?
Have you looked at me lately? I'm trying to get myself as fat as possible. It is cold in Michigan. I'm sure it's cold in Chicago, and I want to be ready for the winter. I don't want to be outside freezing. So I got my little ears and I got my little lumps that I'm going to roll into tails. But first, we're going to take our 4 pieces here.
I'm going to show them how to do this real close up, too.
What you're going to show?
This. I'm going to watch you make
Yes. Okay, so keep that there for 1 second. I'm just going to use this. I'm going to put some in here. I don't want to bring that big pan over with me.
Look, there's a dog over there. He's asleep.
Did you just show them the live studio audience?
No, I showed them the dog, and I'm showing you cooking while the
All right.
dog sleeps on the floor. That's a good angle right there. Get
So
both.
we're going to grab some
What's
of
that?
our... What is it?
That's the duck sauce that's already cooked up.
The duxelles? Yes.
Duck sauce. Got it.
You're getting so much better at that, but you're not quite there. So we're going to take this. Now, if you want a sauce in here, like some traditional beef Wellingtons have like a mustard sauce, you would put that down on here first, and then you'd put this on.
But we're poor. We can't afford mustard around here.
No, we can't afford, $1 bottle of mustard. We could, but we're just not in this particular version. You can also put cheese in this on here as well. And this is...
Sitka is being very patient for his share.
He is.
The lamb
So,
sauce.
the duxelle is also keto-friendly.
Oh, what's
so
that
if-
mean?
So it doesn't... You explain that better. Cause
Keto means it has
more
no carbs.
Yes.
So if anybody's doing a keto diet, you could
sugars.
use
It's very friendly.
you could use it in like an omelet or something if you wanted.
You could take a chicken breast and pound it out, put some in there, roll it up, and make a chicken roulade.
That'd be good.
It is really good.
Because it's just mushrooms and a shallot and red wine and
Yep.
butter. So really, there's no carbs in it at all.
No.
Obviously, the puff pastry has carbs, so that's not keto.
So you can't have the beef Wellington, but I mean you could roll this probably in here and bake it like a meatloaf.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't have the puff pastry, which kind of is what really makes the beef Wellington
Yeah.
so great because the puff pastry is so crispy and light, and it's flaky like the most amazing buttery biscuit you've ever had.
They really want to know where the lamb sauce is.
The lamb sauce will appear on Easter, maybe. Are we gonna do an Easter thing? We could do an Easter thing with lamb.
Probably. I don't know.
When is that? What month is that? That's April, right?
Maybe.
As long as it's not like
It's different.
right around Valentine's
It's
Day.
different every year.
Because we know
It's later. It's like
me and
April,
Valentine's
March,
Day,
yeah.
I'm busy. So when we do something in February, which we'll probably do, it will be post Valentine's Day. All right. So I've got our duxelle in there. We are going to take the meat and we're going to use 1/3 cup to a half cup. I find a 1/3 cup is a little better because you don't want them too big.
You want like tiny little poor cats.
Yeah, so these are really, they're individual. One of these batches, and again, it's 1.5 pounds of meat, will feed 8 people.
Wow.
Like, that's amazing. This really didn't cost us much to make either.
So you're basically going to divide that meat into
Yep.
8 pieces.
So I'm gonna take it.
Amounts.
I'm going to
Make little scoops of it,
make a little ball, like I'm making a burger patty,
but not.
and then I'm going to flatten it a little. Not quite as flat as a burger.
You put it on the
it there.
ducks.
Put it on the ducks. Put it on the Ritz. But it's not a Ritz. It's a puff pastry. So we're going to get all of these on here. And then once we have all these done, we will bring the seams together from corner to corner and then pinch them off. And I will show you how that all
So after you
happen.
make these 4, you're going to make another 4, do another sheet the same way.
Correct.
Yeah.
And
But maybe not on here because it'll take forever.
maybe not on here. Because it takes a minute to do these, but believe me, it is well worth it. So you're going to put all your patties on there, and then you're going to, this is not for everyone. It is not the easiest thing. So if you do it and you have a hard time the first time around, don't get upset. It's just learning how to.
The hell was that? Continue.
Being attacked by the
I don't know.
cabinets.
It's fine.
It's just kind of learning how to play with the dough and stretch it right without ripping it. If it rips, it's okay. Pinch that spot back together. So I bring up corner to corner like that, and I pinch it together so it starts sticking to itself, and not to me, because it will want to stick to you at first.
It likes
and then
you.
I roll it over. Going to do that again on this side and this side. And you're going to bring your meat in a little bit here. If it starts to squish out, that's okay. You're going to pinch these together. And do that. Now you're going to grab all your edges. You're going to do the same thing all the way around. Almost like you're making a crab wonton that is larger than life.
It's not that large. It's pretty big. But
No, but that would be an amazing crab wonton. Crab wonton. Crab rangoon.
why don't you do one all the way through and then move on, because time will be an issue.
Yeah. I will have to get these off the cutting board, though.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if time's an issue. What time is it now? Which time do we start?
6:30.
Oh, wow. We're really already that
Yeah,
long into this?
apparently.
Wow.
I know.
Okay.
I looked at the clock. I was like, what the heck?
All right. So, I'm not even going to bother doing it. You're going to take another sheet. You're going to lightly grease this.
Yeah.
Oh, I do need to do it.
Show them how to make the tail, because that's cool.
All right. So, we're going to
Okay,
pop
just put
this
put it
bad
right here.
boy on
Put it right here.
Can you bring that over? All right. Change plans. All right. Well, fortunately, we still have time, though.
Yeah, we do. We have
So,
another 40 minutes, but you got
the first time we did these, we kind of tucked these around, but we've decided that they actually look more like legs when they cook.
We're gonna
if you leave them down.
we're gonna make a fat cat out of this when we're done. You'll see.
You're going to get a little bit of water in a bowl. There we go.
Why water?
It's going to help the ears and the tail stick to the kitty.
Because
You're just
right
gonna
now
put your finger
everything's
in it.
covered with flour.
Flour. So we're going to kind of Simba. Put an ear here. Put an ear there. And then we're going to take another little piece here. Simba's rear end. Oh, I can't say that, can I? And then we're going to kind of just
Gonna roll that up into a tail.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat.
give it a nice little tail here.
Stick it
Bring
right
the
on there.
tail up on the kitty here.
So the camera doesn't have great contrast, but you can kind of see what's going on.
So-
We'll show you a finished one in a little while, and it'll make more sense, maybe.
So we tried pulling the ears up some on these, but it didn't really make that big of a difference. But you can. And then what you're going to do next, where'd our little knife go? You're going to take just a little, I can just get a little, boop, couple of holes. I like to do only the one on the top and the other one's on the side because we found that it will puff better.
So you
If
need
it's coming out the side and only one on the top, because we cut a bunch on the top and the other ones, and all the juicy goodness inside poured all over the top of it and kind of made it ugly.
so you got to cut a couple holes so it vents and doesn't.
And
like,
then
explode.
the last thing before you pop these in your oven, which by the way they're going in your oven at 400 degrees for about 30 or 40 minutes.
That's a long time.
It's
I wanna
not
eat them
that
right
long.
now.
It's only a half of an hour. You're going to take another beaten egg, and you're just going to
Brush it on
paint
top.
over your little kitty. That is going to help it be an amazing golden brown.
Yeah, it makes it brown and look real pretty.
It does. I'll put this back in
And
here.
then you do that 7 more times, and it takes forever, but you have a nice tray of.
So you do that 7 more times, and after you do that 7 more times, you pop it in your oven. You cook it for 30 to 40 minutes, and when it's done, you have this beautiful.
It's sort
Let
of
me get that
beautiful. You
camera.
want this in close up?
Yeah.
Okay, here.
This is our best looking one. You can kind of see the cat got little ears. It's got a tail, some feet. So this is what the beef Wellington comes out like. The poor cat Wellington. It's amazing.
It's
But
basically
you
like
can
a
see the
meat-
ones we cut.
Yeah, don't
It
cut
all-
them in
it all
top
gets
because
pulled
they
on
just
top.
like get massacred.
Yeah. So these are amazing when they're all done. All right, so the potatoes are still going. So what we're going to have to do next, because again, we're apparently starting to run out of time a lot more fast. I can
Cook
talk.
it, and then you cook it for 3 days, according to them.
And then you cook it for 3 days. I must say, Tigers know how to make a kitchen look good. From Lower Michigan.
Thanks, Zeke.
Thank you. The Seek?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. See, we do know how to make a kitchen look good. We also make it look very tigery.
And really messy, too.
Yeah, I'm good at that. Usually we cook at another convention. I don't know if we can plug or not. But we have a lovely lady that helps us in our kitchen. She is one of our staff, and she cleans up behind my disastrous rear end. And I make messes, and she just scoops it away, and magically things come back to me clean.
We have plenty of time.
It's amazing. Huh?
We have plenty of time.
We have plenty of time. Thank you, Thumper.
I mean, we do, but... So anyway, those are going to cook in the oven for 30 to 40 minutes at what temperature?
400 degrees.
Okay, and then we'd pull them out magically later.
So we magically pulled these ones out, done already. Ta-da! TV magic. Who knew? So that's those. Our potatoes are already going. Let's do the green beans because those have to cook a little, and then we'll move on to the appetizer. So we're kind of jumping around on you. But when you're cooking at home for a party, an event, or like right now, it's probably just going to be you and your household, which is why these are so great because they're just personalized little sizes. So if you've got just your household and you've just got a few people in your house, you can make these, put some away for lunch. You could probably freeze some of them. The puff pastry might get soggy if you do that, though. So maybe just freeze all of the meat and everything and put it aside. The duxelle can sit in your fridge. You got me saying duxelle now. See what you've done. The duxelle can go in your fridge for about 10 days safely. That you can use for, like I said, omelets, chicken roulade, anything that you can possibly fathom you can use it for. Let's do green beans because those have to cook. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
I've got to get a pan for the green beans.
Don't worry. I'll stay over here and look pretty for everyone else.
Good.
Just ignore this view right over here. Sorry, guys. PG-13.
Sorry. I have no hind end, so even belts don't help me. We've got a baking pan.
That's a pan.
I'm going to rinse this.
Good idea. Pans are dirty.
Well, you recently did a little remodeling, and there's sawdust here and there, so I want to make sure there's no sawdust
here and there.
We don't want sawdust in the green beans. Do you want sawdust in the green beans?
No.
Good. I prefer not to.
So we bought these fresh green beans today, and we went and snapped all the ends off of them already, so you guys don't have to
wash them. Now there's fur all over them.
You don't have to watch us do that because it would take a while. A little bit of fur on them. It's fine, though.
Legit fur.
It's fine. Just cook them.
It's just extra flavor.
Yeah.
And if you don't like orange fur flavor, well, then don't have a tiger helping you in the kitchen. So we're literally just going to take these green beans. We're going to pour them in here, kind of like a single layer. These ones are a little more than a single layer. It's not too deep, though, so these are super easy. This is going to be an oven-roasted Parmesan green bean. It's the easiest dish probably that we're going to make tonight, and it is going to be so delicious. So you're just going to take your green beans. We're going to grab our olive oil, which is in this one.
Yeah, that one.
The big olive oil. She must have been eating her spinach like Popeye.
Yeah.
And you're just going to drizzle your green beans in the olive oil. You don't want to, like, overcoat them. And then, again, I'm hands-on. You're going to just rub the oil on. Now we're going to bake these.
That's it?
Yes.
That's
so
easy.
typically you would bake these at 325 degrees, but you can cook it at a higher temp, which is great because our oven needs to be at 425. You've just got to watch a little closer. So instead of being like 15, 20 minutes, these will probably be closer to like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, so we're already cooking the potatoes at 425, so we're just going to use the same temperature and deal with it.
That is the great thing about the green beans. As long as you're watching them, you can cook them whatever temp you want because they don't have to reach a certain temperature like your beef or anything does. Really, the potatoes don't either, but in order for the potatoes to get the...
It's hot in there.
I bet it is. Did you burn your little tiger paws?
No.
Good. Don't do that. Because then we'd have to call medic. And
yeah.
Do we have a medic? Medic!
Then they would melt.
Medic!
Not available.
I've just been told the medic is not available. So we don't have a medic. So those are in there. We're just going to keep an eye on those. But we were just in here, and I noticed the potatoes are starting to get a little brown on top, which is wonderful.
Nathan says eat everything raw like a man.
Eat everything raw like a... Men don't do that, but tigers do.
Tigers do like
and
raw
he will.
everything. I'll eat raw hamburgers.
He'll eat that burger right here. Right? Don't, please.
If you want me to.
No, I want to cook it.
Do you guys want me to eat the raw hamburger? Please say no. I really don't. I would, but I really don't want to.
No medic in sight. No medic in sight. So
No,
we can't get hurt.
We're gonna die.
Or we might die. So I'm going to get rid of this little water bowl because we don't need that now. Just kind of give us some space to work here. This is going to be for later.
What's that? Cream cheese?
That is more cream cheese for our after-hour session or whatever you want to call it. It is not a doll that is not dirty. Don't even think that. I see you. All right, so now we're going to make our first cocktail.
So yeah, right now the beef wellingtons would be cooking if we were done with them, but they take forever to make. The potatoes are cooking. The green beans are cooking. So now it's time to make drinks.
It is time to make drinks. So we're going to need a pitcher, an orange, a lime, and an apple. Actually, sorry, 2 limes. A pitcher, an orange, an apple, 2 limes.
So a whole fruit salad.
A fruit salad. That's me. That's this. We're going to take this stuff. Our cutting board is dirty, so I'm just going to use a plate right now.
I'll put them in the pitcher. Done. Sangria.
Good job, Tiger.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to cut them apart. So we are going to make a winter sangria.
That.
It's super easy, super fast. And that's what we're usually about. We like to show you how to make things that are tasty and easy. And really don't have to cost a fortune. I mean, honestly, I don't think we spent a ton of money on, but even between just getting the alcohol and the food we bought, it was very reasonable. So we're going to take our lime and our orange. We're going to cut the ends off of these, and we're just going to cut them into wheels.
Wheels? What does that mean?
I knew you were going to ask that. I was waiting for it. I actually paused for it. Paused. Wait.
Pause. Oh, I get it.
I paused.
You stole my pause.
I did not cut his hand off. So we're going to take these, we're going to cut them to wheels, so that means I'm just going to cut the ends off like this.
Someone doesn't know what Cointreau is. Did I say that right?
Okay. Cointreau.
Cointreau?
Cointreau is an orange liqueur.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uno, dos, tres, Cointreau.
Yes. This is Cointreau.
It's
you
orange.
can get it at any liquor store. It's just an orange liqueur. It's like a fancy triple sec.
What's triple sec?
An orange liqueur.
A less fancy Cointreau.
Yes.
Got it.
So in this, the red wine does not have to be fancy. It can be, because you're mixing it with. Don't waste good red wine.
Yeah.
On this.
Don't buy the $60 bottle like we did.
Don't do that. So you're going to take it and you're going to cut your wheels of your orange.
Wheels?
And a wheel. See, it looks like a wheel.
Oh, it looks like a wheel.
Wheels on the orange go round and round. Okay.
Instead of making squares, you cut it into circles.
Yes.
I call them wheels to be fancy.
Yes.
Okay.
I call them wheels to be fancy because I'm a fancy poor tiger.
Look at this fancy poor tiger.
And we're just going to
throw it in there.
Put them back into the picture that he had already done. I'm just editing what you did. You didn't.
Yeah, I put it in there.
You did not do it wrong. I'm just editing.
Yeah, thank you.
Just making some creative.
Are you gonna make lime wheels too?
I am. I'm gonna make lime wheels too.
So you make orange wheels, and I don't know if people can see your wheels. The wheels on the lime are round
container?
And round. So he's just cutting it into slices, but he calls it wheels, so it's fancier.
I'm calling them what they're actually called. But
you call them whatever you call them, but I call them circles.
All right, so we're going to make lime circles and orange circles. And you're going to put them in here, all in this pitcher. And then we're going to take this apple. This is not the knife we used yesterday. And we're going to cut the apple into quarters.
That's easy.
It is easy.
And throw them in there?
Yes, but we're going to cut out
the
seeds and stuff out because you don't want to drink that later.
That's a good idea. I don't want to drink that later.
You don't want to accidentally get that when you're taking a sip of your drink and choking and coughing and possibly not breathing, which is bad.
Don't drink the apples.
Don't drink the seeds of the apple. So once we get all the apples kind of cored out, I missed one. One little Johnny Appleseed. Where'd he go? Okay, it's gone. And then we're just going to take the apple and then again, just going to slice it up like the other stuff.
Apple slices, but not wheels. Don't make wheels of apples.
No, the apples would be much harder to make in wheels. You're just going to throw them into the pitcher as well. Just like so. Someone's saying something. I think someone
Probably.
may have. I missed what it is. Sorry. The tiger translates for me.
That's a lemon. That's not a lemon. It's a lime. I saw it. It's green.
It's a lime. You could use a lemon if you wanted, but for this particular sangria, we're using a lime. Lime is usually pretty key to a sangria. All right, so we're going to get all of our fruit in there.
It's a lot of fruit.
It is a lot of fruit. I don't want any more lime in there.
Add some alcohol.
Should we put alcohol in this?
Well, I ain't going to just drink fruit.
All right. Let's get boozy.
Cointreau.
Let's get boozy. We got Cointreau.
What's that?
We got brandy. You can use any brandy you want. We just want Paul Mason. It's a classic.
Classic brandy.
You could use flavored. We just went with your basic. There's no shame in not drinking alcohol. There is not.
That's fancy.
There is no shame. No, there's not. You can. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine. Those are the words that were trying to come out of my mouth.
Yeah.
That is just fine.
Yeah, we're not trying to make anybody drink if they don't want to. No.
No, you do not have to drink if you do not want to, if it's not your thing. And that's fine. Honestly, we recommend that you don't drink heavily. It's bad.
Give me that.
Took my bag. Where did the wine opener go? Here we go. So we got your wine opener. You've got your Cointreau. You've got your brandy. These are the only three things that are going in here now.
What about all that fruit?
With the fruit. I was getting to that. Impatient tiger, you.
You said the only, so I just wanted to make sure.
I was going to get it to with the fruit.
I wanted everyone to make sure they understood.
Yes, please understand this goes in with the fruit.
And
again, I am not encouraging you to drink. I am just saying that this is a tasty beverage.
So he just pours the wine in there like it's no big deal.
Nope, you're going to use the whole bottle of red wine.
Whole bottle of wine. Got it.
Again, we just used a simple red blend. Nothing expensive. I mean, not going to lie. I went and I grabbed what was on the bottom shelf that I knew. If I didn't know it, I didn't grab it, but I knew.
You're mixing it with fruit and all this other
is
stuff,
Woodbridge.
so like it doesn't have to be fancy.
No, you're mixing with a bunch of stuff. It doesn't have to be fancy. One year, the parents had a room across from the kids. Something. I want a Sprite cranberry.
Sprite.
We can't make that today. Do we have Sprite and cranberry?
No.
Do we have cranberry?
No.
We have some
We
blackberries.
have
We have frozen blackberries. So you have me saying sangria now. The Cointreau, you're going to use 1 cup of Cointreau. Yes, it's a lot of Cointreau, but it's not super strong, so it's okay.
1 cup to 1 bottle.
1 cup to 1 bottle of Cointreau, and I cannot remember the brandy. I think the brandy's a 1/3 cup. I am right. Look at me.
1/3 cup.
Look at me
brandy.
remembering the recipes.
It's like he knows what he's doing, ladies and gentlemen.
It's like we made this already before. We have. Where did the 1/3 cup go?
Never mind, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Well, the 1/3 cup is gone, so what we're going to do is we're just going to use the 1 cup, and we're just going to fill it 3/4 of the way up.
No, 1/3 of the way up.
Yeah, what he said.
I got you.
I just wanted
worry.
to be boozy. There, 1/3 of the way up. And you're going to put that in there. I am not an alcoholic. I actually barely drink at all. And then we're going to take our spoon.
The what?
Spoon. Our wooden spoon here.
Stir it.
Just going to kind of stir this in.
Then what?
So here's the disappointing part if you're really excited to drink this.
I am so excited.
This has to sit overnight.
Overnight?
Yes.
That's forever almost.
So that the fruit and everything can absorb and mix and marry and blend with this.
Oh.
But I have good news for you.
Do you? So
yes,
you put that in the fridge overnight so it could stay cold and be delicious.
While you were taking a tiger nap yesterday, a disco nap, a cat nap, I made some last night.
You already made it.
I
Look at that.
did.
So this sat in the fridge overnight.
Yes.
First thing in the morning, we got it out and started drinking it. I mean, we could taste it to test it.
We did give it a little taste test this morning just to see. I don't recommend eating the fruit directly out of it.
It's kind of nasty.
It doesn't taste that good. So you should pour this over ice. We don't have any ice right now. Because, again, everything is being packed up, so there's no ice cube trays.
Oh, they want to know if the beef meowingtons are done yet. Can
The
they
beef
have one?
meowingtons. Yeah, here you go. Would you like one?
The beef wellingtons that we cooked
Here you
earlier
go.
were done, but
Beef meowingtons. Here you go. You want one?
they're delicious.
There you go. Yes. I like that. That's what we're going to call these. Poor beef meowingtons. Whoever created that, I love it.
So you put blackberries in the
So
glass.
I used blackberries in there, and I'm just going to pour some in here.
And now you have sangria and blackberries.
Now
to
we
keep it
have
cold.
sangria and blackberries. This will get your soup very messy, so we're not going to.
And you can add some marshmallows for flavor.
Oh, that's good.
Good.
It's really tasty, yeah. I'm going to put this away.
Okay. What's next?
Next, we're going to check on the stuff in the up. I'm not going to put this away. I have nowhere to put it. There was...
We saw a fox.
I saw a fox,
he
and...
stole the sangria. I saw him.
That's okay. You can have my sangria because I have this still. So, yeah. All right, so let's check on the potatoes and stuff because I don't think we actually set the timer, but I usually can tell. It should have been like a 20-minute timer. And, yeah, so the potatoes are looking like they're pretty close to being done here. Yeah, we're on there. So, these are the potatoes, except the tips are getting a nice golden brown. You can see they're not like jiggly anymore. So these are going to sit for a minute.
Just the tips, right?
Yeah, so when the edges start getting crispy brown like that, that's perfect. Because the rest of it is going to brown up a little bit once it sits here for a minute. Because it's going to continue cooking for a minute, and it's also going to hit that cold air, and it's going to help it brown. You made the tiger laugh. Whoever said something.
Somebody on the Twitch stream said if you put it into a potato dumpling, you could call it a pierogi.
Oh, I like it. I used to make pierogies. Remember when I did that?
Yeah.
Back when I lived in Pittsburgh? I used to make pierogies for a living.
I get
Well,
that.
I did the cooking portion. One of the other guys did the making, and he was really good at it. He was taught by the owner. So the potatoes are out.
Okay, so you pulled
The
potatoes
green
out.
beans, I'm gonna test a green bean.
They're still cooking, maybe, but he's gonna fix it.
So here's the green beans. Oh, they look good.
I hear him sizzling. They're really hot. Be careful.
Hey, hot.
Don't burn your face.
I'm not gonna burn my face, but I am gonna test one real fast. So the green beans, really, how long they're in there is completely up to you. Can we switch the camera?
I tried
Thank you.
to, but it didn't
Hi. It's whatever tenderness you desire. I like them a little crispy. How do you like your green beans?
Yeah. Crunchy.
It's still too crunchy.
That's too crunchy. I can hear it.
Probably hear it.
They might like to hear you, too. It's called ASMR. People like it.
Sorry if you guys can hear that. I didn't even think about that when I was taking the bite out of that. But, so we're going to let those sit there for a little bit longer and get a little more tender. And when they come out, I'll show you how to finish those off. Can we have that plastic container that I had the extra duxelles in earlier?
Ducks?
Yes, the extra duck container.
I don't know where it is. Maybe it's this one.
It's the one that says cottage cheese. And
They're all the same. It doesn't
They
even
all
matter.
say cottage cheese because tigers like cottage cheese.
Look, we're cheap. We can't buy Tupperware.
We're poor. That's why we're making poor man.
He's just saving the extra duck sauce to put in an omelet or something later.
Yeah, I'm going to take this to work and make, yeah, actually I'm probably taking it to make omelets. I've got a little omelet microwave maker from Pampered Chef that my mom sells. So, shameless plug to my mom there. She's probably watching. Hi, Mom. My boss is watching, too. She's supposed to be. I don't know if she is or not. My phone is on Do Not Disturb over there, so if anyone's talking to me on my phone,
Do not disturb.
don't disturb. I'm cooking for the lovely audience here. How many people are watching us? Do we know?
I don't know.
Is there a lot of you?
There's a way to tell somehow.
There's a lot of people
but
chatting, so that's great.
I can't.
Furries,
I don't
careful.
know.
That's off-brand. Sometimes we're careful. Let's see what else we have over here. Aha mode. What's aha mode? That must someone else would have been talking.
The suit is very warm. Thank you for saying so.
It is. Cats love milk and chess. I think that's supposed to say milk and cheese.
Chess,
I
cheese.
also like chess, though.
Chess? That's boring.
It's not boring. It's fun. Anyways.
We have 208 brave people watching us.
200. I thought you were going to say it's 208 degrees somewhere, and I'm like,
might be.
those people are not alive. So our potatoes are done. These potatoes will just cook later. Our green beans are still going. Our beef Wellington is done.
That's like 4 dishes.
It is.
And you made the sangria.
Well, let's start making dessert while we're waiting for those to finish. So I gotta move this out of the way. Continue making.
What are you making for
more
dessert?
messes. For desserts, we are going to make a sugar cookie no-bake fudge. Wow, you just showed off like all of our recipes.
I didn't show them.
Oh, the screen that I looked at did.
Don't worry, it's fine. I got it.
Okay, he's got this under control. He's a very tech-tiggy.
This is really
What am I
easy. It's
doing?
only 4 ingredients, and one of them is just to make it look pretty.
That was what all that noise was. We were being attacked by the baking sheets. 1 second.
Don't mind him. He's just, I don't know what he's doing. He's looking for something.
Putting the baking sheets up so I can find the pan
What pan?
to make the
It's right here.
fudge in.
Okay, that one works too. That's fine.
This will work. All right. So we're going to make fudge. It's no-bake fudge. It's really easy no-bake fudge.
Barely even fudge, but it's delicious.
Yeah, it's not like Mackinac Island fudge. I'm not going to say that it's that, but it's still good. So you need 2 bags of white chocolate chips,
That's a lot of chocolate chips.
some sugar cookie mix. We're going to use a 1.25 cups,
Yeah.
I believe is what I put in there yesterday.
It's powdered sugar cookies before they're
Yeah.
baked.
and
Not like the tube mix, but like the powdered
sprinkles. Yeah, not the tube mix. You want the dry mix, and then condensed milk.
mix. Sweetened condensed milk.
Yeah, sweetened condensed milk. Just a little 14-ounce can. 1 14-ounce can, 2 bags of chocolate chips, sprinkles, sugar cookies. He's gonna make sure we don't have any sawdust in there.
No sawdust in the pan.
No sawdust.
I recommend
in
it.
The pan. Yeah, we don't recommend eating sawdust. We also don't recommend eating fur, but when you work with a tiger in the kitchen,
There's fur on everything. It's
sometimes
fine.
you have to. Do you know what I did with that spatula?
Can you fondue the fudge? I don't even know what that means.
What?
Can you fondue the fudge? I guess you could leave it melted and then just dip stuff in it. If you wanted to.
I think that would work.
There's
I think
probably-
that would work. I mean, it doesn't get like extra runny, so that would probably work. Might be kind of hard to dip anything soft into, though, because it doesn't get like overly soft. It just kind of
Yeah,
gets
it's
smooth.
like mushy.
It's smooth and thick, kind of like molasses.
If you wanted to make like chocolate fondue, there's probably easier ways than doing it this way.
Yes. So if you wanted to do this as a double boil, to melt the chocolate, you could. But with these little white chocolate chips, you don't really have to do that. So we're just going to put a bag of chocolate chips in there.
You just put the chips in the pan. It's the easiest thing ever.
We're going to put another
Well,
bag of chips
Almost.
in the pan. You know where I put the rubber spatula that I was cooking with?
Probably.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It magically poofed. And I found it. It's in the potatoes. It's in the potatoes. Open that can up there. Got the other little one in here to get all the milk out of here. You know. Just going to put everything right into this pan. This is why it's so easy. It's just pour into a pan. We're going to put this on the stove
On low.
on low.
That's the hard part. You don't want to burn it. So you have to cook it real low and like keep stirring it while you cook it.
It'll start caramelizing, and then after that it will quickly turn to scorching and burning, and I don't believe that scorched or burnt fudge is going to taste very good.
No, so you have to stir it all the time and keep it from burning to the bottom. That's the hard part.
Just want to make sure you get as much of the condensed milk out of there, because this is really your only liquid you have to help it melt and stir up. So we got this in here. Studio audience is typing something.
The studio audience wants to eat the fudge and everything
Studio
else.
audience took my wine, but that's okay. So we're going to use, was it a 1.25 cups or a 1.5 cups?
1.25 cups.
It was a 1.25 cups. That's what I thought.
What's that for?
Take it back. Keep going. No, drink it. I'm a bit too busy now for that. Plus, we're going to make another cocktail, and I want that one instead.
So we're putting sugar cookie mix in because it just adds a little bit of flavor of sugar cookies into the fudge to make it kind of like holiday festive.
So there's half.
Instead of just boring like random white chocolate fudge, we're adding a little bit more flavor.
Just one, and then we don't have the quarter cup right now, so we're going to do...
Half of a half is a quarter.
I know that.
That's math.
And we're going to put that all in there. That white powder was sugar cookies.
It's sugar cookies.
Nothing else. All right, so we're going to bring this over here. I'm going to move this.
Give me the stuff.
Can we put that on the...
yeah, let me take this.
The takeaway table.
Take away.
And I'm going to turn this... So really, it should be kind of a medium heat that you want to do this on, but I recommend going a little lower because it does start to burn and caramelize very rapidly. Especially when you're using like an electric oven, stove, because it's harder to control the heat when you don't have that flame you can just turn down and up. I'm sorry, I got to step off camera for 2 seconds here.
Come back.
I'm coming back. You took my pan away, which I gave you.
You gave it to me.
But I forgot to take the spatula out of there that I need for this. I recommend stirring with a rubber spatula because it doesn't really get stuff stuck to it. And it has those edges for the chocolate that'll really help it keep it off the corner, keep it on the edges of the bottom of the pan so that you don't burn it, caramelize it. Shame. I love a good story. Booping, there's booping. See, oh, you can't even see
Don't
me doing
me
it. Don't
off screen.
They can't even see me doing it. Those potatoes look so good. Hi, yitters!
They're all staring at your pan of potatoes. Or, well, they're not right now, but they
No,
were.
the potatoes have moved. Well, actually, they can see the other potatoes.
Look, potatoes. There's
There
the
you
potatoes.
Look at
There's
those
the tiger.
potatoes. There's the tiger. All right, the tiger's
and
going to
now
come
he's
back
going
over
the
here.
potatoes.
So we're coming back over here. Are we back over here? Are we on camera over
Well,
here?
yeah.
All right, so if you can see it
Kind
in
of.
here, these are already starting to melt, and that's why we have it on low.
So it's tricky to stir it and like keep it all in the pan and such.
Yeah, we may have had a little bit out of the pan last time we did this. That's okay. So as you're stirring it, the cookie mixture is going to blend in. The milk is going to get in there.
The potatoes have moved right into my heart.
That's a good place for potatoes. So we're just going to kind of let this go.
I
We're
prefer
going
them
to
in my
watch this.
stomach.
Well, this is happening and we're watching that a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab another pot.
Why?
Because we're going to start making a cocktail.
That's a good idea.
We're going to make...
We have like
this is a cocktail that I created. This is called a hot chocolate martini. And yes, it is actually a warm martini.
Ooh,
You don't have to drink it warm. I actually don't like warm drinks. But this is good this way. But if you don't like it warm, you can always shake it over ice. Just make it a little more concentrated than we're going to right now. So we're going to cheat. And we're going to use...
powdered.
instant hot chocolate because we're poor tigers.
It's
poor
cheap
cats.
and easy.
Again, this is all about being a cheap, poor cat, which I am. And so is he. They're not going to say that when they see the new studio.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So I'm going to put one packet in here, if I can get it open. The packet is smarter than me.
So we officially have like 7 minutes left.
Oh, no.
After the stream ends, stick with the MFF stream if you want to. Or you can also go to the Twitch stream down here. We're going to keep streaming for another half hour or so just in case anybody wants to see us finish up. But we're not trying to take away from the con or anything. So either way, stick with the YouTube stream. Go to the Twitch stream. Watch us enjoy our food or something. I don't know, whatever.
Right? Hang out.
So now he's stirring the fudge again.
Yes.
'Cause
So we're going to stir the fudge again.
Constantly.
And I need the milk again, please.
I get the milk.
You got the milk?
It's over here.
He's so good at getting the milk. How much milk do we need for this?
8 gallons. I'll be right back.
8 gallons? That's an awful lot of milk. No, it's 6 ounces.
Oh, 6 gallons. Okay.
6 gallons. So almost a cup.
That's
don't
3/4 of a cup.
It is.
Because there's 8 of those in a cup.
I'm not going to put all of it in. I want it a little concentrated because we're going to add some vodka to it.
Vodka?
Yes, after it has heated, because we don't want to cook the booze out. Can you please put that away for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So you're going to make hot chocolate and then add vodka to it?
I am.
That's a good idea.
And then we're
Vodka
going
makes
to serve
everything
it up.
better.
So, while this is heating, and that is heating, and since we're starting to run a limit on time, see, you can't keep it all in the pan. It's just not possible. You see it?
Apparently.
It's just not possible. I've tried.
Cats do love milk.
They do. So as this keeps melting, and this over here is starting to heat up slowly. Because you don't want it too hot, because I just don't like over hot drinks. I'm going to show you how we're going to finish this fudge, because we're down to 6 minutes. So we're going to take some sprinkles. Once this is all smooth and melted, we're going to add, really it's up to you how many sprinkles you want. Just put it in it, stir it
All
up.
of it. All the sprinkles.
All the sprinkles.
Yeah.
We could do that,
Yeah.
because we've got other sprinkles to top it with. After you have got all your sprinkles in there, you're going to take a 9x9 baking pan.
9 feet?
No.
9
inches.
millimeters?
Inches.
9 inches. Okay.
Yes.
Like this. It's a glass pan. Everyone has one of these, right?
Don't break it. It's yours. I mean, you can.
Okay.
You're going to put some parchment paper in here and lightly grease it with like a can of spray. Don't do that too heavy, because it'll make it all oily. That's going to help it.
This is a very intense and alcoholic hot chocolate. The most American thing I've ever witnessed.
Yes. So you're going to put this in here. After you're done and everything is stirred and your sprinkles are all in it, you're going to then pour it into the pan with the parchment paper, and that has a little bit of greased up on it.
They asked us to move to metric. I didn't even see that when I said 9 millimeters.
They asked us to move to metric?
Yeah, because
Okay.
we were they
Could
want
you do that for me?
international units, whatever.
So,
Oh, stop moving! I can't keep up with you.
I'm sorry. We're on a time crunch here.
You're on
So
a-
you're going to pour everything into this pan that has parchment paper and oil in it. You're going to put some more sprinkles on top if you would like.
I would
We
like.
have extras. We like to put them on top. Pat them a little bit, because if you don't, they won't stick
Like push them down in a
when
little bit.
you're cutting it later.
Yeah.
Then you're going to take it, you're going to put it into your fridge, you're going to let it set overnight, and after it sits overnight,
Why does all the good stuff have to sit overnight?
well, that's okay. I made some last night.
Oh, hey, that's convenient.
You're going to have, can we get the little other
Oh,
camera?
you want the like close-up view of this
Yeah.
thing?
So this is blurry fudge. So this is what it comes out looking like. You can get it as large as you want, as small as you want. Smaller is probably better because it is very sweet.
It is. It's delicious though.
But it is really delicious. So that is what the fudge looks like after you let it sit overnight and you cut it up. Our hot chocolate over here is starting to heat up.
Yeah, so he's gonna keep mixing. We got like 3 minutes left. Keep watching. That's fine. We will be continuing the stream on our Twitch down here if you'd like to keep watching us when we're done. But also stick with the MFF chat and their stream. You know, either way, we're gonna stream for another half hour or so
We're going to finish off our green beans right quick too.
while we eat all this delicious food. Really,
All right. So the green beans coming out of the oven. Can they see
they're
that?
really hot.
So they're really hot. They're sizzling now. These are definitely the consistency we want now. They're still crunchy, but not mush. What we're going to do now, I'm running out of space on my counter here. Put these here.
Do you want me to take those?
Nope,
You
going to put
got
them
'em?
right
All
here. Actually, yeah, can you take those?
I got the potatoes. They're delicious.
He's got
everyone,
the potatoes.
everyone, look at these delicious
take
potato
these-
cookies.
The potato cookies. We're going to take the, what did I just pull out of there? Green beans.
I don't know.
We're going to take the green beans, and we're going to get a little lemon juice, and we're going to get a little Parmesan cheese. Does this have a little
I don't know. It has a lot.
thing? Oh, it has a little squeezy. So we're just going to kind of drizzle. You don't want a lot on there. Just,
A little bit of lemon juice
A
for
little
flavor.
I need my thingamajigger. This is a thingamajigger. That's what I call that. Just going to kind of toss it in there. Going to take your Parmesan cheese. I don't recommend the grated stuff. You want the nice, good shredded stuff. Sprinkle that over it.
Let it melt.
Just let it sit there, melt, put it on a tray, serve it up. It's going to be delicious. Something is vibrating very hard over here, and it's not my phone because
It's
it's
a
on Do
phone.
Not Disturb. Don't disturb me. Let's put these away. All right. We do have one more recipe we did not get to.
It's fine. Make your martinis. They
Make
sound
my
delicious.
martini?
And the
Okay.
fudge. Make everything.
Well, the fudge is working.
Working. Working means it's
It's
not
working
done.
slower than yesterday, but that's probably because we turned the heat down because,
So you don't burn it.
yeah, we started caramelizing a little bit yesterday.
He says caramelizing, but he really means burning.
It was golden brown. It was not black. Thank you, gentle kitty. All right. Where's my spoon for this? There we go.
Spoon. So he's still stirring the hot chocolate
Which is
before
not
he adds the vodka.
getting hot for some reason. Gonna crank that up a little.
I'm going to throw the Twitch link in chat just in case anyone wants it here.
So, well, this is going. Are we still on here? We being kicked out now? If we're being kicked out, bye. Thank you for watching.
I don't know. I don't know
If we're not kicked out, then just keep watching, and we'll finish up. Or you can follow us over, but please don't leave MFF.
Yeah, even when you're done watching us, whether you come over or not, keep watching MFF's chat.
All right, can I have the camera over here?
Oh yeah, where are we? We're over here.
We're going to take some chocolate sauce right there. And we're going to take our glass. We're going to put the rimmed edge of the glass in some chocolate sauce. On a little plate there. And then we have some red sanding sugar.
We still have, I don't know if we have another 30 minutes. That doesn't seem accurate.
We might. Are we doing our math wrong?
I don't know.
The time change is messing with us. According to the
Yeah.
schedule, the next panel will start in 29 minutes.
Yeah, we know, but we were still only told an hour and a half, so just want to make sure. We don't know. Either way, we're still here or on Twitch, whichever you guys like.
As long as you're still here with us, I'm going to continue going. So I'm just taking the glass that I have just put chocolate on the rim, and I'm putting some red sugar on it. Can I get a close-up here?
Maybe. If you ask real nice, like.
Please? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. So wait, how did you put that red sugar on there?
So we dipped the rim in chocolate syrup, and then we did it in sugar. And now we're going to take a little extra chocolate, and we're just going to kind of
Oh, wow, that's really fancy.
drizzle that in there. Let's check on our hot chocolate.
Hold on. Before that, we're going to check out our sleeping dog.
Sleeping dog. He's not sleeping anymore.
No, he's just laying there now. Okay, back to the chocolate.
Back to the chocolate.
Back
So
to
our
the-
hot chocolate has heated now.
Back to the things.
Finally.
There, he's over there stirring. Yeah.
So our hot chocolate is finally heated.
Oh, hey, they're sticking with us till 8:30. Awesome.
Score! Then I can slow down a little bit and just keep showing you things. So this is our hot chocolate, and it has melted into the milk. We chose milk because
Wait, where are we at? We're on this
we're
one?
back over here.
There you are. Found you.
So we're going to take, I'm going to use this plate right here. We're going to take our hot chocolate. We're going to take some vodka. I prefer to use toasted marshmallow vodka. We couldn't find any last night, so we used whipped vodka. You can also use vanilla vodka.
Really just any delicious vodka that'll go with chocolate, right?
Yes, if you wanted to give this a little mix, you could put a little grenadine in the bottom, use a chocolate vodka, pour it in there, and you would have a chocolate-covered cherry martini.
Wow.
And if you are able to layer, if you pour your cocktail in first and then layer in by pouring on the edge of your glass your grenadine, the grenadine will sink to the bottom because it's heavier than the hot chocolate, and it will layer, giving you a really nice red in the bottom.
That sounds good.
It's fancy for serving, but before you drink it, you want to stir it. Otherwise, at the end, you're going to get a straight shot of
Yeah,
grenadine.
all grenadine. That'd
And
be
that's
kind of
not so delicious. So next,
Make
got our
one. I want to
fancy
see
bar
it.
tool. We are going to take 2 ounces
2 shots of vodka.
of the vodka.
2 ounces.
2 ounces.
That's enough for one drink.
It's enough for one martini.
One
the
martini.
standard drink is 1.25 ounces. But we're doing a martini, and a martini is typically 2 ounces. Yeah, you just saw me fumble around with caps. I know what I'm doing.
He's a professional chef tiger person.
Chef Tiger person, I love it. You are the sweetest thing. I'm going to stir that in a little bit. We would put this in a shaker or anything, but again, things are packed. The studio is moving.
So it's hot chocolate mix, milk, vodka, right? Is that it?
That's it.
Cool. That's easy.
It's super easy, and then we're going to pour this right into our martini glass.
2 shots of vodka, exactly. Everybody wants to see this up close, I'm sure.
I'm sure they do.
'Cause I
and then
wanna
if we
see
get
it.
fancy,
Look at that. That's super delicious
we're going
looking.
to take our little cocktail
That's a toothpick.
toothpick. I was getting there.
Marshmallows.
Cocktail toothpick. And you're going to stick some marshmallows on here. Kind of like they were olives if you were having a normal martini.
Olives
but
in
who
this
likes
would be
normal?
gross.
Olives in this would be gross. That's why we're going to use marshmallows. You're just going to put those up there. And then just float them in your
Look at that.
cocktail.
I'd pay like $17 for that drink at the bar.
I don't think I'd pay $17 for it, but I would pay $5 or $6 for that.
What?
Maybe even $7,
8.
depending on the vodka that was in it.
I ate it. That looks delicious.
This is really good. No. We have another studio audience when we're staring at my drink, and they cannot have this one. This one's for me. Oh, that's good. All right. Put this over there for me, please.
We have too much stuff. There's
Thank
no
you.
room.
Okay.
Is the fudge done yet? Is it still cooking?
The fudge is still cooking. We kind of walked away from the fudge.
Yeah, we just
Unfortunately,
kind of ignored it. It's fine though.
It is
probably.
on super low though. This is why you keep it on super low. And actually, it's still perfect. It has not browned,
Oh,
burnt.
we've had our other drink stolen. It's fine though.
Please put my martini back.
It's
I would
actually
like
not yours
the
anymore.
beverage. I don't get to enjoy nothing I make. All right, so this is pretty smooth over in here.
Oh, he's serving it to you.
How? Why? Thank you.
That's like,
Served by a gentle fox.
do you want to make
After-
is the fudge ready?
Yes. Well, it's almost ready. So can we?
You want to go over there?
I do
Okay,
want to come over here.
Go over there.
So now that it's pretty much all melted up in here, smooth, we're going
Santa
to take the
pecan
sprinkles, and he
stick.
insists the whole bottle. We're not going to really put the whole bottle in. Do you want the whole bottle in?
No, that's a lot.
It is a lot.
I want the whole bottle. Wait, you need some for the top.
We've got other sprinkles.
Oh, okay then.
So we're going to put these in here, and you're just going to stir it in. Just like you were.
So again, that's just white chocolate, condensed milk, sugar cookie mix, and some sprinkles.
And
Really
some
super duper easy.
sprinkles. It is. It's got to be one of the easiest desserts I've ever made.
Deserts?
Deserts.
Like the Sahara?
Sure.
It's so dry.
My sister lives in the desert. Did you know that?
No?
She lives in Phoenix. She might be watching too. I kind of hope she is.
Mistakes are a lot of fun. I agree.
Mistakes are a lot
Apparently
of fun.
our subtitles are hilarious. I kind of want to go back and watch it just to see.
Yes. Is this being taped, like recorded, so we can go back later?
I don't know. I have the Twitch stream. I don't know if the YouTube is or
I
not.
hope that it is, because I would love to catch that. So now that this, are we on the camera still over here?
Yeah, you are.
All right, so this is now all incorporated. It's just kind of folding it into it. You can't really stir this. If you do, I mean, in order to melt it that much, you would be burning your fudge. And you don't want to do that. But you can see, like, the edges are kind of looking a little greasy.
Greasy.
That's just, like, the grease melting out of the chocolate. But it's going to go right back in when we let it.
I like grease in my
Set.
chocolate, so leave it in.
It's going to stay. It's going to stay there. Well, since we have time, and we're still here,
Come over to the main one.
come over to the main one.
Yeah.
He's making me move.
You can see it.
All right.
That's loud. So he put parchment paper in the pan so the fudge doesn't stick. So it's a lot easier to get out. Because all that melted chocolate's just going to stick right to the pan if you don't do
Yeah.
this.
So you're going to put that in there. We'll go down once we put stuff in there. I don't like this can. I'm going to use it anyways. And then you're going to just... Hang on, this can is... Grease it. Light greasing. Nothing heavy, just a little light spray. Now I'm going to take this pan right here. I'm going to just pour it on. Can we get a close-up of this?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you?
Please?
I can
May
try.
we please have a close-up?
Got it. There it is.
It's kind of like unicorn fudge. Look at those unicorn colors in there.
Just kind of like push it in there and make it kind of flattish and whatever. It doesn't really matter.
No, it does.
It's going to all cool in the fridge and be delicious no matter what shape it is.
This is the truth. But you're going to kind of smooth it out, get it.
It also smells delicious. I wish you
Really
guys
does.
could smell it.
It smells like when my grandma used to make homemade
Melted chocolate. That's all.
sugar cookies. And then we'll just use the sprinkle we used yesterday. We got these little round red and greens.
Put some sprinkles on top in case the sprinkles inside aren't quite enough.
Never enough sprinkles. Just not possible. And then you're just going to kind of...
If you don't like push them down a little bit, they'll just fall off when you cut it.
Right off when you cut it. This was a lesson learned. Again, someone just said mistakes are fun.
Yeah.
That was a fun mistake. And now we know.
We make lots of mistakes.
All right. So, kids, this is fudge once it sets. So we're going to put this in the fridge, let it set, but we're not going to really put it in the fridge. We're going to take it off screen.
Someone asked what we're making now. We're making this fudge, and it looks like this when it's done. That you can't really see, kind of.
Where's the tray of
I got it.
eggs?
Oh, eggs? I don't know where your eggs are. Oh, they're in there.
It
look,
moved.
It's down. Yeah, it's
It moved.
here. I'll get it.
Oh, I see it. You moved it. It's well hidden.
Everything was falling all over.
It is well hidden.
So now we've run out of other things to make. Not really. We have like a lot more dishes.
Yeah, we do. And this was the dish we didn't think we were going to make because we thought we were running out of time. Someone says we still have some more time. I think we have about
like
20 more minutes.
19 minutes.
So we took some hard-boiled eggs and we boiled them and we sliced them in half. We're making festive reindeer eggs. And then we took them and we just put them in water and food coloring to make the red and the green.
They can't see you. There you go.
Oh, they can't see me. Oh, now they can see me. I was holding this up and you couldn't even see it. The red and the green on these. And then we got some just plain regular white ones over here that we're going to use too. I'm at a loss without my cutting board, but it is currently storing beef meowingtons that we're not baking at the moment.
There's a lot of things going on right now.
There is. Let me wash my hands out because I just totally put my hand in my mouth. Because that chocolate was delicious. Reindeer don't lay eggs.
They don't, but they're basically just deviled eggs, but we colored the eggs. But since we're trying to be festive, we're not calling them
eggs.
We're not calling them deviled eggs. We're calling them reindeer eggs because you're all furries like us.
Deviled eggs are so evil. They're not deviled eggs. They're holiday eggs, festive reindeer eggs. Hi, Sitka. He's come to join the festivities. I need another fake cutting board.
So basically what we did is we colored some of the eggs. So they look fancy in red and green.
Fancy.
And now we're going to add white ones because those are easy.
They are easy. So we're going to take their eggs. Essentially, we just took the egg like this, cut it in half, scooped out the yolk, and we took a bowl that had water with food coloring in it and just let it sit in there until the desired color that we wanted was reached. I need this to go away.
Give me it.
Thank you, Tiger. All right. I need another spoon. More spoons. I make big messes.
Yeah, somebody please come over and help us clean this up when we're done.
Yes.
And you can eat some delicious food too and have a martini, whatever.
A martini, or you can have some sangria.
Yeah.
Or maybe even some more other beverages, because we might make some more beverages later tonight too.
So we're going to cut the last eggs up that are still white. We cut all these other ones already and dyed them because it took a while. You got to let them soak for an hour or so.
Till you reach the color you want. Ours did take...
It took like an hour.
Probably, about, yeah, somewhere between a half an hour to an hour. I think at the point we got to them, they weren't going to color anymore. This one looks like it was just murdered when it was peeled.
I murdered that one.
Did you do it with your claws?
Yeah.
I told you not to use your claws when doing this. Okay. Well, there we go. We got an extra half an egg here.
Someone offered to come help clean up.
Someone offered to help clean up?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Multiple people, actually.
Awesome.
That's
we
handy.
love it. So, now we've got our yolks, our hard-boiled yolks.
Yolk's on you.
The yolk is on you. So, again, I'm just kind of making, like, my family favorite things. And when I was taught how to make this by my mom, we don't really have a recipe. It's mayonnaise, it's mustard, and then you pick some seasonings. I'm going to put dill in these. I don't really have an amount of mayonnaise to put in these. I just add some in, mush it with a fork, and wait until I reach a consistency that I like. And that's all. If you like them extra creamy, put more in. If you want them a little, firmer, don't add as much. I wouldn't recommend overdoing it because then you're just going to get liquid
Why is
mush.
there a dog in the kitchen?
I don't know. He wants to help me make the eggs here.
He does. Here, I got you mustard, too.
Sweet, I need that. Got some mustard, we got some mayonnaise. You can use Miracle Whip if you like it.
Shake the mustard first, or you get nasty mustard water.
Fortunately, that's okay because we're mushing it together anyways.
Who cares?
But, and then we're going to throw a little, nope, that's the basil. So a little dill in there.
I don't know if you guys
Not
have ever
from
seen...
Rugrats.
If you guys have ever seen the game, but you take a little bit of the bomb hot sauce or any really hot sauce, and you put it in one of the deviled eggs, but you don't tell anyone which one it's in.
Watch him. Don't let him do that.
And then you cover it up with that yellow stuff, and somebody gets a surprise, delicious hot egg.
Watch him. Please don't let him do that to me. So we're just going to mix this all up. You can add pepper in here. If you want, you can top it with paprika. I like to top it with paprika, and we might do that. But right now we're just going to get the consistency we like first.
Mushed.
Mushed, yes, but mushed, creamy mushed. We like a creamy mush.
You need more mayo.
We do need more mayo, I think, in here. Just a little more mayo.
Oh, wait, we're still on the close-up. That's weird. Sorry, guys. I don't know when that switched over. I don't know. Y'all were just watching nothing there.
They were watching nothing. So what you've missed is I have added mayonnaise and mustard and dill into these eggs. Yolks, just the egg yolks after they were hard boiled. And I'm just mixing it up until it reaches a consistency that I like. I like them on the creamy side. So we don't have a small tip for our piping bag, and our piping bag is also currently being occupied with
By potatoes.
by potatoes. So you can spoon these in if you want, or you can get a little fancy. Kind of what we're going to do here in a minute. We're going to show you a little poor cat trick.
Someone never knew how to make deviled eggs. They learned. Hooray. We're not useless.
Woohoo! So here's a little poor cat trick. If you don't have a piping bag, or if you don't have the tip size that you want for a piping bag, because you need to do some smaller, intricate work to it, you're going to take... Oh, over
Wait,
here.
wait, there you go. Now you're
you're
main
going
one.
to take a Ziploc bag. You're going to take a pair of your kitchen shears. Why are you laughing?
I do not like blue eggs and cream. I do not like them on a stream.
They're green.
They're supposed to be green. They
Yeah,
are
they're
a
kind
little
of
bit
teal.
blue. I
They
won't.
kind of are teal. You're going to take this bag and you're going to cut off a little plastic tip, a little tip, just enough for however big you want it to be, which we've done. Don't put it in your egg. I cut it into this bowl.
It's a bad idea.
Now I'm going to throw it away.
And then put all the egg stuff
And
in
then
the
I'm
bag.
going to do just like I did with that piping bag. I'm going to roll the bag over to help keep it nice and clean. And then I'm going to take the egg on a fork, and I'm going to put it into my poor cat piping bag.
Piping bag. Put all of it in so you can get lots of nice full eggs. Yeah.
I'm working on it. Got to get it down there first, though. Get this in here. come back for some of that in a minute. Anything still cooking over there? No, right?
I don't think so. Yeah.
What?
It's off now. Oh, it's just the burning fudge.
burning
It's
pan.
fine. It's
I
fine.
was so excited about the fudge, I just left it on after we poured it out. So now I'm just going to take my little makeshift piping bag and I'm going to...
We're going to watch this close up because everyone wants to see that. And it's just a lot easier to fill the eggs instead of like trying to use a spoon and like mush it in there. Just squeeze it in, make them look all fancy. All for the cost of a Ziploc bag.
Yeah, that's it.
And then you put some hot sauce in one, like we said.
Don't put hot sauce in them. Unless you really want to play that game, then go for it.
I recommend doing it in the white ones because everyone will expect it in the red ones.
I do not encourage this game, but I don't like things that are hot like that like you do. You're a much more practical Joker and Tiger than I am.
Much more practical. Thank you very much.
If that's what you want to take out of that comment, go ahead. You see how he takes things? He just selectively hears
A
what
little
he
bit of
wants.
plastic will probably be okay, right?
No.
I don't think so. You probably
I mean,
don't want to
it
eat plastic.
probably won't kill you, but I don't recommend it.
You only filled like half the eggs. You're going to run out. That's funny.
Well, I still got half of it in here.
Oh.
I couldn't get it all in the bag at once. Because I don't have someone to hold the bag.
I would, but I'd get fur all over it.
Yeah, and your paws are not exactly dainty enough to kind of be grabbing this small bag.
Dainty.
Yes, your paws are not dainty. They're far from dainty. And we're just going to finish filling these up. I may not make it all the way. We'll see.
Ooh, you can dust with chipotle instead of paprika. I like that plan.
That might be okay.
Give it a little bit of
actually.
spice.
I do like chipotle, so that might be okay. Gonna finish filling our eggs here. Some of these might not get quite the full effect. That one's fun. Oh, hey, look, we got just enough for this. One last egg. Good to the last yolk. And then
Tiger Catering Incorporated.
yes. So we're going to get that all in there like that, and then we're going to grab the paprika, and you're just going to kind of lightly...
Well, yeah, cayenne would work. Just anything with a little bit of spice, just to give them a little bit of more flavor. Just a light dusting. Not want to coat them real hard.
There you have.
Fancy and delicious.
Festive
Reindeer eggs.
reindeer eggs. Some of those are some patriotic eggs right there. Man, I told you that was going to show up blue on the screen.
They're supposed to be green. They look mostly green from here.
Yeah.
But
They're like I don't even know what kind of color green that is. It's a very light green, though. It's a tealish color.
We use pure green food coloring, but with the egg, it might turn a little bit bluish.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
But it's still pretty. So now we have eggs.
So you can make it for 4th of July or for Christmas or whatever.
I bet you that would take the blue much better if you did just straight blue. I'm going to move a couple things over here real quick.
What are we going to make next? We have 8 minutes.
So what we're just going to do, I'm just going to kind of do a quick recap of everything we have, what we've made. We're going to show it all off.
That sounds fun.
So, are
you going to make a plate?
We're going to grab us a little plate right here, and we're going to get ourselves a really nice kitty.
Kitty.
And do we have some tongs?
No.
You know what? This bad boy will work. Gonna get us some of these. Oh man, these look so good.
So he's taking all of our food and putting it on one nice plate to show everyone. And then we're going to feast, and everyone should come over and join us.
Do we intend on continuing, or are we going to...
No, we're going to probably stop at that point.
Okay, so we're going to have this. We're going to have that. We're going to have some of our...
Potatoes?
Yes, can I have the potatoes, please? He likes to prevent me from walking off camera because, I don't know. He thinks you all want to see me. Well, you're prettier than me. So we're going to grab some of our potatoes.
Potato cookies.
I want one more on here. These look amazing.
Take all of them.
Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. I'm going to grab a little bit of our festive eggs here. What else did we make? I don't even remember now.
We made fudge and drinks.
We did. And then, you can't have a plate without a little dessert to go with it. And I'm going to show you one more dessert real quick that we were going to do later, but we don't have the time for it, but it's super easy. You just take some cupcakes.
We do
Wait a minute.
So, yeah, we peel the eggs first, then we put them in food coloring and water to dye them.
Yes.
We also cut them in half first so the centers get dyed the same as the outsides.
The tiger is the best part of the show. Yes, he is.
Yeah, the filling is mustard, mayonnaise, egg yolk, dill. Could be. Salt, pepper.
Dill or whatever kind of seasonings you want in there. Yeah, so you're going to take it, peel it, cut it in half, take the yolk out, and then just soak the whole thing. That way the color is on the inside and the outside.
You should have put a red egg because there's already green.
How about all three?
There, now it's super festive.
Now it's super festive, and we have it with our...
Oh, yeah, don't forget the chocolate martini.
Chocolate martini. We
There's
also
also
have the winter sangria that
is gone.
And with that, I'm going to show you one more quick...
A beast feast. What did he steal?
The reindeer eggs.
Oh, that's fine.
He's playing reindeer games on me.
Oh.
So we've got 5 more minutes. I'm going to show
one
more quick thing.
Do it. Yes.
So we took some red velvet cake and made cupcakes with it. And we leave that there.
Okay.
I'm going to put it right on that plate.
All right.
And we took and we made these awesome
polar
bear. We're going to need a close-up.
You want a close-up of this guy?
Yeah.
We could do
polar
that.
bear paw cupcakes. They are amazing. So I'm going to show you. It's super easy. Again, like everything else I've said on here tonight is super easy. You're going to take your cupcakes. We just used cupcakes right out of the box and made it because it's cheap and it's easy, and we are poor cats. Leave that up for a second. And we are going to grab some frosting. Where did I put the frosting?
Oh,
It moved.
it's gone. It's right there. So yeah, we made red velvet cupcakes. Just took boxed cake mix. Follow the directions. Pretty easy.
You don't have to use red velvet. You can use chocolate. You can use white. You can use anything.
We should have started with the cupcakes.
Oh my God! Talk about bury the lead. You should have started with the cupcakes. Paul the Bear cupcakes. Yes. PG-13, please.
We are. I don't know what somebody said, but it's fine.
Sorry for whatever we said. It was not.
No, we didn't. Somebody in chat said it.
Oh, someone in the chat. Yes, please keep the chat PG-13. So we're gonna take one of the cupcakes here. Just gonna grab your. Oh, the frosting is much firmer now. I shouldn't have put it in the fridge.
Right.
You're gonna take your frosting.
This is possum. Frost the cupcakes just like normal. We use cream cheese because it's red velvet. You could also just use white frosting if you use chocolate or whatever.
If you want to be more festive, you can put white sprinkles on here or like little nonpareils. Those are the little ball sprinkles.
What about coconut?
You could use coconut, but I recommend shredded coconut, not chunky coconut. We tried that earlier.
Oh, so like polar bear fur.
Yeah, it did not work. Yeah, so it kind of looked like fur.
Shredded coconut.
So you're going to take your cupcake. Can we get a close-up over here, please,
You can.
sir? We're going to take a cupcake.
Yeah.
We are going to...
That's a cupcake.
Frost that cupcake. We're going to put it on our plate now.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, there is so much more. We're going to take some Oreos.
Oh, you're in the close-up.
I am in the close-up. We picked some Oreo Thins.
Ooh. You could also use Thin Mints if you use just like chocolate cupcakes.
You could. I don't really like Thin Mints anymore. I had a bad experience with a shot called the Dirty Girl Scout when I was younger. So Thin Mints are kind of destroyed for me, which sucks because it's my favorite cookie.
But basically just a chocolate
cookie
put
your
of some sort.
Chocolate cookie right there. It could be a regular Oreo. It could be a Thin Mint. It could be, what's the Do-si-dos or Tagalongs. Tagalongs, the peanut butter-filled cookies.
If you say so.
It could be whichever one you want. And then you're going to take some sort of chocolate-covered, I'm in the camera again, I'm sorry, chocolate-covered something.
We use espresso beans.
We chose espresso beans because...
But you could use peanuts or raisins, I guess, or whatever.
And then you're just going to boop, boop, and check that out.
It's like a paw.
It's like a paw.
Kind of a weird one.
It's super easy. It's super quick.
It looks fancy. So we're at like the last minute maybe. I don't know when they're going to cut away from us, but yeah, you could zap the frosting, I guess, in the microwave to soften it if you really need to, or just let it sit out for a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's what I would recommend, just letting it sit out. Does anyone have any questions before they send us away that we can
It's got to be super fast,
answer?
though.
Yeah,
By
it
the
does have to
time
be
they even hear us
fast.
ask, we'll be gone.
Cook.
Cook.
It's
But
perfection.
thank
Someone
you guys
called our
so much
company
for
Perfection.
watching our cooking stream, and I hope you keep watching the MFF streams tonight. We're going to try to do some cooking stuff like once a month maybe if you want to follow the Twitch. Wait, we can do that. Hold on. It's
Show our Twitch
there.
on
There's
here.
Twitch. All
There's
right.
our Twitch. Follow us on Twitter at Rakedu Tiger, at Oz Tigah. We'll talk about when we're going to do cooking shows and just, we'll put occasional random recipes on there as we think something's up. Some of the stuff we kind of tweak from other people. Some things we think up on our own, like this cocktail.
Like that
I'm
delicious
going to enjoy right
hot
now.
chocolate martini. And I'm going to eat some of those cat Wellingtons that aren't real cat. Don't worry.
Thank you very much.
But yes, thank you all so much for watching us.
Happy holidays. I hope that you have a good one and a good rest of your con. We're looking forward to watching them more and getting
chocolate.
getting jiggy with it. Can I still
What?
say that?
No, it was
I'm
the
old.
90s.
Getting jiggy with it in the kitchen, watching video streams later. Have a great night. Thanks, guys.
Chocolate chips would work instead of raisins. Really chocolate,
Oh.
anything small and chocolatey that just looks like
Yeah.
pad things. Doesn't really matter.
With the beef Wellington, could you egg wash to make stripes? You could try to use the egg wash to make stripes, but with the size of it, the egg wash is likely going to run all over the place.
Yeah, I don't know
If you
if it
were
would.
doing a full-size beef Wellington, you might be able to do that. We also thought about cutting stripes into it and putting black food coloring into the stripes. We didn't have an opportunity to test that theory. It is something that's on our list.
Yeah.
Bye, Yitters.
You could do whatever
Bye,
kind of
Magic.
fancy
Get
things
jiggy
you
with
like.
it. Yes, Magic. I'm going to get jiggy with it. Bye, Nathan. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I keep looking over there. That's where you guys' typing is at.
I know. I'm gonna cut to the mainstream and see if they still are on us. Maybe. This.
We might still be on.
I don't know.
We're not sure.
Mute
We are
me.
still on.
Well, we were as of 2 minutes ago, but.
Any other questions? Look at all the love.
Aw, you guys are so sweet.
Thank
you guys are all
you.
awesome. Thank you so much for watching.
Just keep
too.
cooking. Nathan says just keep cooking. I mean, we could just keep cooking for a minute
We'll-
if we're not off yet.
We'll keep cooking.
Do we have
till
something else quick that we could show off? We could show off one of our champagne
No.
cocktails.
Sure.
We could show off.
Show
But
everything.
let's make another martini. Let's make the raspberry. We went raspberry, didn't we? Did we
Sure.
switch it to
Yeah,
raspberry or
raspberry.
blackberry?
Yeah,
No,
raspberry.
blackberry vanilla martini. So, for the blackberry vanilla martini, we're going to use whipped vodka because it's pretty much a...
When did we join the fandom? Oh, the next panel.
First of all, come here, Tiger.
okay, so we have
Come
2 more minutes.
here. We have to give a hug.
We have 2 minutes.
Someone asked for a hug.
I've been in the fandom for a long time, as has my fellow Tiger. Probably like 9 years, 10 years, something like that.
I met you the same year that I joined the fandom in...
We met at AC 2011, I think. 2010 maybe. 10.
AC
Something like that.
2010, yeah. So it has been 10 years since I've been in the fandom. It literally got in the fandom and met him like the first weekend that I did anything.
We sang karaoke.
I did sing karaoke. Am I showing you a cocktail? Do we have time for that still?
Oh, you have like a minute left at this point, so not
All
really.
right. So we'll just discuss the cocktail. It's a blackberry vanilla martini. You want whipped vodka. You want frozen blackberries. You're going to need some mint because you're actually going to muddle some mint.
Muddle, what's that mean?
That means you're going to take the mint, put it in the bottom of a glass, and you're going to squish it out
Mash it.
with a muddler or
Mint
something
muddler.
like this, and it extracts the oils and the flavor and really brings it into your cocktail.
That sounds good.
It is.
All right, next panel. Bye, guys.
That's it. Bye, guys. Have a good night. My God. I'm going to eat this.
Do it.
What? Then why did you steal one?
Because Mike wanted to know how they tasted.
So you ate it?
No, my coworker. I don't like that. I was telling him he was watching the stream. He's like, I never know how they blue deviled eggs. I want one of the black.
Someone says the mic's back on now.
Yeah, they're back on.
Make that martini. I'm
Yeah.
going to. We're enjoying the
We
potato
do still have
cookies.
people in Twitch that want to watch it, so we
That's
will
awesome.
stream for a little
These are
more.
so good.
I can't see.
Do you want one of these?
What?
The potatoes. They're really good.
No, thank you.
Did you try one yet? These are amazing. They came out really good. So let's make that martini. Sorry, my mouth is full. We thought everyone was gone.
You're not sorry. We don't have to be PG-13 anymore either.
So we're on our own Twitch now?
We are just on Twitch now.
Sweet. Dirty things.
Kind of.
Why do we still have to be PG-13?
Did you set your Twitch to?
No, it's yeah, yeah.
Then yeah, you can be. It's the only prerequisite.
The vanilla one? Yeah, we're going to make that now. Someone is back in here. Hey, Rake, who is with you besides the human?
I don't. Can you?
Am I the
specify
human
more?
you're talking about?
So we have
This
Destry.
is Oz.
This is Destry.
This is Destry.
This is Oz.
And
This
then
is the other tiger without my head on.
they
and then
probably
we-
hear Kibble in the
We have
background
Kibble
too.
munching on food and playing with the dog. And then we have Sitka, who's the dog.
Who is watching everyone eat the
Then
food.
we have Dan, the cat, up
He's
there.
napping.
Up there. Close up.
Doesn't say close up. Close up on Dan.
Close. Oh, you want close up of Dan?
Time to make the dirty Tigah teeny.
Dan.
And they spelt it the way I spell Tigah,
There's-
so I love it.
There's Dan sleeping on top of the counter.
He's taking his nap.
Hello, Dan. Wake up. Oh wait, we're
That's
not
what he
even,
does.
We're not even live. There's Dan.
There's Dan.
Found him.
All right, let's get back to that martini then. Since someone wants us to make it, let's make it. Again, we don't have that cup because the shaker's back, but that's okay. We'll work around it.
Oh, you want a sangria?
Huh? No, we're going to make the blackberry vanilla martini. So we're going to take some fresh
I return this.
mint,
Thank you.
drink it.
I don't want it.
I want it.
You have it.
You were begging me for that all day
I
yesterday.
Stole it.
No, last night. Is it done? Is it done? Can I drink it?
Wait, there's music? Oh, are they watching us and the MFF stream at the same time?
Now they're watching your counter.
No, they're watching that.
Can anyone make out what they're saying over the music?
I'm guessing they have the MFF stream going at the same time because that has DJs playing right now.
They must. Because, yeah, we don't have any music. So we're going to take the mint that I just put in here.
It is awesome music, I agree. Yeah, we're not trying to take anyone away from the MFF stream, so
No, not at all. So, yeah, play the music and us.
there's
Get jiggy with it. I think we didn't open this yet, so it's sealed. So first things first, take your seal off of your simple sugar.
if you turn on one of those, you can hear it.
So we got our mint in there. We've got our simple sugar right here. We're just going to put a little squeeze or two of that in there.
They're
Not a
still
ton.
watching us too, audience at Command Central.
Nice.
They're still watching us while they manage streams and
That's
stuff.
awesome. Where did our little... There's the jigger. We're going to do... Let's make this a little harsher. Let's do 2 shots. It is a
harsh,
martini,
you
so
can
it should be
make it.
2 shots. So, 2 shots of the martini, of the vodka. Did we make it red? Did we switch it to raspberry vanilla? I don't even remember. We've changed this drink so many times.
No, the
Does the-
raspberry. No, it's blackberry vanilla, and the raspberry's the other one.
All right. So I've got this in here. I'm just smushing the mint now with the muddler to bring the flavor out of that mint. Again, we don't have ice, so we're going to use blackberries, but that's okay because this is not the one that you would put on the rocks unless you want. You can drink a martini on the rocks. Okay, well, can you grab my phone for me? I want to double check something on this one that I had typed in there. I don't remember how I typed this recipe up because we kept tweaking things last night. We were working on some New Year's drinks and different champagne beverages. I've got 30 browser windows open. No, wait. Let me count. That's a lot of windows open. No, that is Skiffy Circo. Do you know who that is? I don't know who that is either. But hello. And that's a lot of browser windows open. I don't know what I would do with that many windows open. And bear with me. I'm going to get some frozen blackberries. I'm probably off the screen right now. That's okay. Blackberries. Frozen. Here it is. So let's. Oh, that didn't like that very much. Need to go into my recipes. You're coming back? He's trying to. He de-tigerized, and now he's coming back to tiger. He's trying to figure it out. All right. So we got the blackberries. We've got our vanilla vodka. We got our mint in here. We got our simple syrup. I knew I was forgetting something. It's the lime juice. I knew we had one more thing that we had designed in this one. It's lime juice. So you're just going to take a little bit of lime juice. You don't want a lot because it's overpowering. Just a few drops. You're going to muddle this in. Usually right now you would take this and shake it in ice. We can't do that. The shaker is packed. So what we're just going to do, we're going to take our martini glass. We have another one, don't we? Yeah. We're going to take our martini glass. Put some frozen blackberries in there. You want a good amount so you really have that blackberry flavor. As it sits and the vodka goes in there, it will pull it out. It will also give it a really nice color. I'm just going to pour this right into it. You can keep as much mint in there as you want or as little as you want. I'm going to leave a couple in there.
I came back, kind of. I hope that I'm not.
I don't have a garnish for this one, so you're just going to get a boring old toothpick.
It doesn't look that boring. It's got mint and blackberries and stuff in it. It still looks good.
It smells really good. So
It
that's
does-
how you make that martini.
It sounds mojito-ish. It is a little bit, yeah.
It's a little mojito-ish, yeah.
The mint, basically. I mean,
Yeah, it's the muddling of the mint. But it is still designed to be a martini. Is it? Got a thumbs up for that one.
thumbs up. Could you shake it in a freezer bag? I mean, I guess you could.
We could, but we don't even have the ice to shake it with.
Yeah,
'Cause the ice trays are packed up, too.
you could just
Everything
stir it
is
though, or
packed
whatever.
away.
Like, it doesn't matter.
I'm going to throw this in here.
I'm gonna drink this in here.
You're going to drink the...
God, your counter's such a mess, Tiger.
That's what I do. I make messes.
It's
For everyone
everywhere.
else to clean up. But you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm not going to make them all kitty-like, but I am going to finish these off real quick.
Oh, you're gonna make the rest of the Wellingtons?
Yeah. So, entertain our guests.
I'm really not that entertaining.
I disagree.
I can dance, but I can't dance. I could sing, but I can't sing. So, I don't know what you want me to do.
I don't know. What
I
should
could
we
tell
do?
you guys a joke, but
See, jokes, we can discuss other cocktails.
there is
We
other
only got
cocktails.
A few more left in our mind today, though.
We almost forgot to make the deviled eggs, or the reindeer eggs.
Yeah, so I had forgotten, and then I had not forgotten, but
Yeah.
we weren't going to have time.
Yeah.
then
Our
we
our
did
1
it.
hour stream turned into 2 hours of cooking, and we didn't even get everything done that we wanted to do in 1 hour. So that's crazy.
Yeah. This
We had a whole nother recipe thing planned for you guys, like a whole nother 5 recipes planned
Yeah, we had a
in
whole
case
New
we ran
Year's
out of
Eve.
time.
appetizers and
We could
champagne
stream.
cocktails. And
We could stream for 3 more hours, but ain't nobody got time for that.
nobody got time for that.
I think we over prepared for this one, Oz.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It was fun.
We were fine,
And I
but
think
then we
people-
got ambitious last night when we were like, you know what? We're going to stream. You want
Keep going.
continuously.
I think people liked it.
And we were like, let's make some spinach dip and let's make penguins out of cream cheese. And I'm not stopping. I'm finishing off the beef Wellingtons because I want to get them in the oven so we can have them later.
You still have a whole other sheet of puff. Yeah, you have to make 9 more, at least.
4.
4, 5, 8.
4. There's only 4 more to make. And I'm not going to make them all tigery. I'm just going to pinch them off.
I mean, just pinch it off. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just going to make them. But I want to get them cooked. And we won't stop cooking.
For a little bit.
Overestimate how many of us have lived. How many of us...
How many have lives that would preclude a 3-hour stream?
Oh,
Oh, so they're basically saying that everyone on here watching the stream right now is doing this because we have nothing better to do on a Saturday night. And you're not wrong.
no. You're not wrong.
We're all here
But I
for...
hope that we're also entertaining you.
We're here because of COVID. Not because we have nothing else to do on a Saturday, right?
This is true.
We're going to say that.
This is true. Maybe my only other thing that I usually do on a Saturday... I'm going to turn back over here.
More food, more drinks, more tiger fun.
I'm going to turn back over here. Hi, guys. I'm coming back. I'm going to come back and join the club.
So my favorite part of the stream,
Yes.
early on, a guy was like, it's easy, or it's cool when you pre-record a stream because you can switch camera angles and mics and lights and stuff. And I was like, this is live. And he's like, that's even more impressive. And I was like, hell yeah.
We don't pre-record our cooking stuff ever. It makes it more fun to not because we can interact while you're asking questions, saying silly things. Obviously, this was...
it was very silly.
Bye, Audie.
Bye, Audie.
Because this one was PG, so we had to keep it down a little bit, but it's just more fun to be able to talk with you and really engage with who's watching our stuff. Come here, open your mouth and eat this egg.
Yeah, it makes it feel more like a con. It's just, being live is cool. We like it.
We do like it.
Still try to keep it interesting and fun and fast-paced and all that.
Yeah, we're not usually so PC, but...
Yeah, we had to be a little bit more PG-13 than normal, but that's fine.
All right. Did I make enough room to come over there?
Yeah, maybe.
I did.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I just feel like my
You can
back's
come over
to
wherever you
everybody, and I don't want my back to be to everybody. How many people we still got watching?
Not only COVID, but since we have another set of recipes for 3 hours. Oh, but now bring out they want the booze now, which I mean, they're not wrong.
Let's do it. We can still make the raspberry champagne
I
beverage.
mean, we did set up all this streaming crap, so we might as well just keep going until everybody hates us.
I have nothing better to do tonight. I'm having a really good time. This is probably the best party I've been to in 2020. How about you? I mean, it's a little cocktail party, a little dinner.
I don't go to parties. I'm a tiger.
Bullshit.
Wait,
I can say that again.
Wait, this button. Where
He
are
goes
you?
to
There you are.
parties.
Everybody watch Oz put the duck sauce on the things again.
Duck sauce.
Duck whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Duxelles.
Duck fuck.
I'm never
Bring
going to say it
forth the
anymore.
booze, says Jihitsa.
Bring on the booze.
Bring forth the booze.
Bring forth the booze.
I prefer to bring a fifth.
So by bring forth the booze, you mean bring them forth onto the the camera's on the different way.
This camera? There. Wait, no, shit, that's not the right camera.
Thank you for watching Cooking with
That
Tiger.
one.
No,
There,
we're not
that's
leaving.
the camera that I wanted
So
to
bring them forth.
Bring fifths. Bring lots of fifths.
That's not booze.
Here, I'm gonna
We got the booze.
I'm gonna turn off the Twitch logo.
We
'cause
got
don't
the
need that
brandy.
anymore.
We got the vodka. We got the Cointreau. We can make a couple more things for you. And we're going to.
Hi, Dusty.
Hi. Are you watching us somewhere else?
No, he's busy. He has other things to
Well, I
do.
was just curious if you knew how many people were actually still in our thing right now.
I don't know.
Same. I am prepping to do
A thing.
a thing. Is it a cool thing?
Really? That's cool.
That's great.
Hell yeah. We'll keep streaming until we have 1, and then we'll keep going until we have 0.
And then we'll just keep going because
Because
Why
we're
not?
dumb. Apparently people like to cook.
I mean, why not? Cooking is great.
Cooking's fun.
For me, cooking is
23
like,
watching. Yep. Cool. Awesome.
For me, cooking is kind of like a stress reliever.
You
for
guys,
work.
thank you so much for the 23 or 20 or whatever of you are watching. That's awesome.
In a minute, I need to go check my phone and see if anyone has messaged me while
No,
it's been on Do Not
nobody
Disturb.
messaged you. You can check. It's fine.
Nobody messaged me?
No.
No one loves me, do they?
I messaged you, but I didn't. No, I didn't. Never mind.
Why did you message
Never
me? I
mind.
was standing
I was
right next
busy.
to you making food.
I would have, but I was busy.
So, yeah. We will get on to booze in just a minute. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah,
I just
hopefully-
really want to get these in the oven.
Hopefully we get some more followers, because we would like to actually try to stream like
Stream
once
for a little
month
longer,
cooking.
yeah. Yeah, we want to start doing this like once a month. Just making
Making fools of ourselves.
fools of ourselves, making it, showing you how to make something that's usually going to be relatively inexpensive and easy. We might do something that's a little more challenging once in a while. But for the most part, I mean, we like the easy stuff, but we want it to taste really good.
Yeah, it's got to be good, even though it's easy to make. So
Because
in case anyone doesn't know, we cook for Western Pennsylvania Furry Weekend, or WPAFW. So it's like a weekend con at a lodge at a state park.
North Park Lodge.
It's around Pittsburgh. It's in the fall. Not interfering with Anthrocon.
No, it's great because it's perfect because it's like a giant outdoor furry barbecue.
But yeah, basically we cook food
And it's
for 400.
cool outside. It's not hot. It's not cold.
Yeah, you could suit all
You
day.
can
and it's
suit all
fine.
day, and you're not really sweating. We've got tents for changing your suit. Nerf games.
I'm gonna put the acronym. I'll just type it in. But yeah, so we cook for 400 furries. So we're just like trying out recipes that we might try at the con.
But yeah, and we do that a lot every year. We're fortunate that we happen to live in the state. We did not for the first 5 years we did this. For the first 5 years we did. For the first 5 years that we did WPAFW, we did not live in the same state. He lived up in Michigan, where we both are now, and I was down in Pittsburgh. But 5 years ago, I moved back up to Michigan.
2020 was definitely a traumatizing year. No cons, no hanging out with friends, no doing any cool, fun stuff. So hopefully 2021 is a lot
We're
more
going
better
to say
for that.
nerve gas. No, we don't have nerve gas.
Yeah, we have Nerf games, not so much nerve gas. Although if we cook poorly enough, we might gas some people.
And depending on how you're playing with the Nerf guns, you can get on someone's nerves. Not ours. I think it's hysterical. I say shoot away and have a good time. Some people don't like the Nerf games as much as us. And I mean, I can understand it's not for everyone. But I like the Nerf games. I think they're hysterical.
It's like not the main part of the con, but
No. The main part of the con really is just the camaraderie and hanging out and eating, and we get drinking and just kind of hanging with a bunch of fursuiters and friends for a weekend with no real pressure of a lot of panels. It's kind of very open.
And
forum.
food, all the food and the meals are included in your ride because we slave away in the kitchen all day.
And if you sponsor, you get all the food.
And booze.
And you get all the beer. And a couple of the drinks that we have. And the beers are all relatively local craft brews to Pittsburgh.
Tiger friend.
Hi. Hey, there's a tail on my face. Whoa.
There is a tail in your face. You know what? Since we're not officially streaming for the con anymore.
But I have to say, can I say,
no,
it would be a little
turn
throwback soundtrack, not swinging the soundtrack. Hands.
We don't need that logo anymore. Sorry, guys.
No, we could take that out. Not that we don't like MFF. We do. We
do.
Actually, it was the first con that you and I went to together because we met at AC. And then that year, I didn't know of any other conventions yet because I had just joined the fandom, and he invited me to MFF, and I was like, what the heck is that? And he's like, oh, this really cool con in Chicago. And I'm like, I love Chicago.
We appreciate that MFF let us stream because that was a lot of fun to stream for 200
It was a lot of fun.
Viewers.
We
cool.
really enjoy just streaming and having fun and cooking and
being idiots.
Making complete idiots out of ourselves.
Can we bring Destry a potato? Why, yes. Yes, we can.
Destry would like a potato cookie. Well, now the entertaining tiger has left and left you with me, the boring fake tiger, as he likes to call me. So if you didn't know, I'm a white tiger.
Have another.
Therefore, according to Rakedu, I am a fake tiger, and that's okay. I'm really not. I'm a snow tiger, and it is my time of year right now. But to be honest, I would much rather it be warm. There is nothing better than an outdoors cooking. Yeah, it's great. We cook right at the lodge. They've got a great kitchen. And
I would say a mediocre kitchen at best.
For a lodge, I'd say it's a good kitchen for a lodge.
For a 400-person weekend, it's not so great.
Yeah, for 400 people, it's getting difficult. It used to be easy when it was like 200 people. Alexa, set a timer for 35 minutes. I'm just going to pitch that. All right.
Okay, thanks.
Man, she is talkative today. She's either talkative or she won't listen to anything we have to say. All right, so booze. Is that what we're doing now? We boozing it up?
I mean, I think everyone that's watching us now wants booze. They've already seen enough food. Although, we could do some booze and then maybe the penguins. Because the penguins are fun.
Maybe they do the
penguins.
But
let's do booze first.
Let's do some booze first.
I really want to take my head off, but I don't. I want to be a tiger.
So be it, Tiger.
I am a tiger. It's fine. What? Oh, never mind this drinking going on. It's fine. It's PG-13. It's fine.
What's PG-13?
That nothing. Exactly.
We're not being yelled at.
I don't know what's going on. No, this is our Twitch. We do whatever we
That's
want.
what I'm saying.
Who agrees with what? I'm not sure.
I have made a complete disaster.
Oh. You made a really big mess. But it's
But it
fine
was
because we
delicious.
probably have other people to clean it up for us. We have 23 viewers who are volunteering to clean up for us, right, guys?
Sweet.
Right,
Come on over.
guys? Thank you.
Of our 23 viewers, are any of our viewers from Michigan other than Destry, who was just brought a potato? Put away the butter. We definitely don't need butter for the drinks.
Oh, hopefully not, although it'd be kind
That'd
of
be
weird.
a really interesting drink, though.
Oh, look at the time. It's 8:55. You can lick all the spoons. We need someone to clean them.
Yeah. Oh, look at the time. What is the time? Have to do with anything? It is 7:55.
So we got a Maryland and a Chicago and some Michiganders.
Yeah. All right. Now that I've kind of cleaned up, so we can. Thank God you have a dishwashing machine. In my house, this would be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, same here.
You
but
have a machine.
Slightly less of a pain in the ass.
You have a machine that does it. And we got a dog to load it, so
Dog can just lick the dishes clean.
he could just lick the dishes clean. All right, let's make some champagne drinks.
Yeah, it's New Year's. Okay, so after our whole holiday, Christmas, whatever thing, we decided we were going to go with New Year's. And we never got to it because we had way too much food
We
to
have
make.
way too much food to make.
So now we're making champagne drinks for New Year's Eve or New Year's Day or
these bad boys right here. So we got
really any day of the year
right
if you
out of
want
the way
drinks.
here. So we got, my microphone just got tugged.
Drink every day of the year. It's fine.
There we go. Must have got caught on something.
Caught on your large face. I mean, your large
It was back here.
brain.
And it's definitely not.
Your large
mine.
ass?
It's not my large ass. I don't have an ass. We talked about that earlier, and that's why no matter what, even with belts, I can't keep pants on. There's nothing there to keep it on.
Look at that. His pants are off right now.
Yeah, totally off. Totally
They
off.
can't see because you're behind the vodka.
I'm hiding. I don't want them to see.
What are you making?
Let's start with the. Let me see which ones we wrote down.
I didn't
These are
write
the ones
shit
I'm going to
down.
remember off the top of my head.
You make margaritas or
Let's do the raspberry. Let's do the raspberry first.
we're gonna make a raspberry sparkle dog because we wanted stupid
Raspberry
weird
sparkle
furry
dog.
names.
We're not going to rim the glass. Are we going to rim the glass?
I don't know. You're in charge. I'm just a tiger.
I'm just going to dirty 2 more plates to do it. Not like we don't have enough plates dirty already, so let's go ahead.
We already every single plate.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, why
Now we
the
only have to do 1 plate because there's still red sugar. Now I
Twitch
just need
logo
a plate
came
with
back?
some lime juice. Lime juice is already out.
I thought you said wine juice.
Lime juice.
Lime juice.
So we got some lime juice. We've got some red sugar. It's got a little chocolate on the plate too with extra flavor. If you have like a home bar, it's really nice if you just get a rimming, glass rimming device. I don't even care
Not that we're promoting rimming.
that we're not promoting rimming. You're gonna get a little lime juice.
I could do a close up, but I don't care.
Nah.
Wait, I do care. Not that much.
Gonna
though.
roll around sugar.
You can do a close up of him rimming the glass.
There we go. You get some
Look
sugar
at that.
on
That
the
looks
glass.
pretty. That looks really nice, actually.
Thanks. We don't have frozen raspberries, so again, we're gonna use our blackberries as our ice cubes today. Blackberries, raspberries, we're all berries here. Just gonna stick
Plop, plop.
3 of those in your cup.
3,
there.
not 2.
Not 4.
3 frozen black raspberries.
Well, you would normally use raspberries, but
Just put berries in. It doesn't fucking matter.
no.
The number of the counting shall be 3.
All right.
Now he's doing what's called twisting. I don't know
There
what
we
he's
go.
doing, honestly.
I was trying to get the chair
I thought
off
you were
the
doing
back.
something cool, but you weren't.
No. We're going to take one shot. Well, actually, we're going to do about 3/4 of a shot because
2 shots of vodka.
and a shot of vodka for me, and a shot of vodka for you, and a shot of vodka for him. So we're going to do 3/4 ounce of a raspberry vodka. You can do this with strawberry. You can do this with peach. You can do this with any fruit you want.
Pumpkin?
And just almost any fruit you want. Just put a couple, frozen slices or berries or whatever you have in here. Add your vodka that matches the flavor to it. And then if you can find a liqueur, like we have razzmatazz here, that also goes with it, you're just going to put a dash of that in there. That's just a dash. It's my cat's name, too.
Delicious cat dash.
Dash is an asshole.
Dash.
Where is that? There it is. And then you're going to reach into your fridge, and you're
Let
going
me-
to grab your giant
let me
New
open-
Year's-sized bottle of champagne.
I want to open the giant champagne.
3.
3. The
Three.
number
Someone
of
said
the
3.
blackberries shall be 3.
Let me get this part off for
I
you.
want to open the giant
Let me
champagne.
get the cage off, because your paws are too big to work that.
That's how you think. My paws are normal. Okay.
Everybody duck.
Quack.
Too many ducks on this show.
This is really hard to open, actually.
Would you like me to do it?
If you'd like to. I
I want to put my face over it.
don't know. That's a really hard
is
one.
kinda-
I told you. I know I know how to open one, but that one's fighting me the whole way. I don't think that's
I'm going to
gonna-
aim it away from lights and the camera stuff.
Action. Let's see if that's gonna work.
That's not going to help me, no. I'm trying to find a way to...
But it's hard to open.
That one is a tough one.
Guys, someone help us open this.
Again with
Again
the
with-
duck. Holy hell,
That
that is
is-
a big bottle.
It's a big.
That is a small bottle.
I mean, I've seen bigger. Shot of hot sauce when you're not looking. Yeah, definitely. This is interesting. I'm not
How many tigers does it take to open a bottle of champagne?
more than one.
More than 2.
More than 7.
I don't know. We don't have
That's
7
really-
tigers here to find out.
So this is weird. It's a plastic cap instead of cork.
Yeah, it's a little plastic corky thing.
And I don't know how to open it, honestly. Maybe we can't have champagne.
We need...
Dynamite.
You have any tools left that aren't
Yeah.
packed?
Yeah. What do you want?
Wrench.
A wrench? You want a wrench?
Yes.
Oh, I have a good idea, actually.
He's probably thinking what I'm thinking. We'll see. This is how we do things around here. I mean, I saw a trick somewhere once. I doubt it'll work, but we will try it. But I highly doubt it'll work. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's a fake. That's really what I was thinking, actually.
Jesus, fuck! I mean, sorry, guys.
Yeah. Well. And that was the end of New Year's.
I
You
hope
okay?
I'm fine.
Don't
got
step.
th-
Back
yeah.
up. Back up.
So the entire top of the bottle just shattered.
Actually,
That was-
the bottle completely exploded on
well,
the side.
pour what's left into something. Oh my God!
I don't think we can pour any of this.
Get the pitcher. Get the pitcher. Save what little we can save.
I don't know that we can save this. We might have glass in
It's
it.
probably not.
Bring it
Holy
over
crap!
here. I can't move. Come
Guys,
over here, dog.
that was fucking crazy. I don't know what happened.
Right up here.
I've never seen anything like that in my
Oh,
life.
shit. Hang on. This is gonna... I'm not trying to cut nobody here. Including myself. So, yeah, Tiger.
Uh-huh. Oh, no, the whole thing fucking exploded. I saw. We have no more...
Emergency cleaning, yes. Can we get an emergency cleaning?
I hope everyone saw that.
I'm pretty sure they all did.
That was hilarious. It is coming out everywhere. The entire counter and floor is covered with
Covered
champagne.
in champagne right now.
Luckily, we got the largest bottle we could find, so it's...
And I really don't think we can be able to
Everywhere.
drink this, All right. I want to move, but I don't know where to move to.
There's like
You
little...
need to not move forward at all because
Fine,
you're bare
I've-
feet.
Do not drink it.
No, we're not going to drink it, but we had to get it poured into something because it was going everywhere.
It was still coming out, yeah. It's literally all over the entire counter.
Do you have a paper bag we could put this into before we put it in the plastic bag?
They're down there on the left. The dangers of cooking. Something always explodes. Yeah, I don't even know.
That might be a true statement, but I don't think we've ever had anything explode in our kitchen before.
That was a pretty impressive one. I've not seen that before. Well,
So, we have no more champagne though, right?
you might need these.
Do we have any champagne? Any more champagne? Was that our
Do you,
only
want,
bottle?
do you just want a towel? Because it's literally like a fucking
Yeah.
swamp.
Now you guys get to watch us really clean. It's like cooking on tool time. Yes, it is. Yes, it is like cooking on tool time. We'll have this cleaned up, and then we'll backtrack to cocktails. We'll just makeshift. You get that part of the floor. I'll start getting the counter.
We're just going with towels because it doesn't matter. I'm Tim. Hell yeah.
Oh man, there's.
You
glass
get to
up.
be Al.
Oh. Oh, I see. I do ale good though. Oh.
Yeah. Yep, the kitchen is drunk now.
The dog thought about it, but fortunately it didn't pour that direction.
Yeah, although it's on the way there.
I'm trying to get to it.
I'm gonna get a close up of this just so everyone can appreciate the
Disaster that we
extent
created.
of disaster we've created here. It's literally all over the entire counter.
I heard Destry cracking up in the other room.
it's ridiculous.
And I'm going to do some magic, everybody.
It is still sparkling.
It is still sparkling. And poof, it's gone. Ta-da! Thank you. I'm more worried about him than me. He's got bare feet.
You know, if it had been during the MFF stream, I would have just laughed at it, but still, yeah. I'm glad that
I would have left at it too. I mean,
I'm glad we kept it at least semi-professional-ish seeming.
yes, we did get apparently talked about for something we were saying in the beginning.
Oh yeah, well, we started with some bad jokes.
Yeah, we were. I didn't realize we had to be.
Yeah, they never told us it was
PG-13,
PG-13, so now we know. Never again. We're so
Not
pro.
that we'll never again do MFF stream. We just know better not to.
We're so
not
professional.
to be that way when we're on the stream for them. You guys are pro. We have made quite a lot of messes in our lives. Holy shoot.
Oh, there's glass. You found the glass. There's some more up here too somewhere. Wow.
Yeah.
All that whole bottle of champagne and we saved this much that might have glass in it.
That might have glass in it, so we can't even drink
But I'm going to drink it because
You're not
a
going to.
little glass never hurt anyone.
Oh, no, it won't cut your insides up or anything. Well, when the stream started, the mods were asking the chat to say G. We missed that.
Yeah.
Uh,
It was hard to keep up with the stream and the live.
mods, yeah. Plus, he's in a fursuit head, and honestly, you can't see it, but you guys are right here, and the words are all way, they're
Yeah.
a good distance for me. I can't really see them from here while trying to interact at the same time. But we did get one of our lovely
Yeah, we had an assistant tell
on-site
us it was,
assistants
yeah.
let us know.
thankfully.
Thankfully, and we were able to correct it instead of getting booted. Do we even have a Swiffer?
The floor is fine. It was all on the counter.
No, it's all sticky though. No, the floor was covered too.
Well, I know. No, it was like a slight splash.
All right, so
Well, there goes all of the champagne drinks.
we don't have any champagne drink.
I don't think there's
No,
any more.
don't drink it. We're not going to drink it.
I really want to. It's a waste
He's
if we don't.
Being sarcastic, and he's just being a tiger. We have Sprite or anything similar.
No? We had champagne.
We have nothing similar to Sprite.
No. Maybe it's ginger ale.
Monster.
But Monster is similar to.
Can I have a Monster?
Yeah, we're probably not going to drink it, I guess. Even though the glass should all settle to the bottom.
Still wouldn't drink it.
You wouldn't drink it, but
You won't drink it either.
I might.
No, you won't. I'm gonna. Can I take a Monster?
Whiskey drinks? Anyone? Filtering is what I was thinking. But by the time you filter it, you're going to lose all the carbonation. It's really not going to be champagne anymore. It's probably.
Can I take a Monster?
I don't know. Can you?
Destry, can I have one of your Monsters?
You wanted Sprite though, not blue. You wanted a white Monster.
He didn't respond. I'm going to say yes.
So Monster and raspberry. I mean.
So now that the champagne's not going to go in there, we're going to add a little more vodka because now it's going to be a mixed drink. And there's our champagne. Let's just pretend it's champagne, guys. It bubbles like it. That's essentially what it would have looked like.
Yeah. I guess so.
Don't judge me.
Oh, I've gone beyond judging. I mean, we'll try the coffee filter. I just don't think
That's
it's
good.
going to really taste like champagne anymore when we're done with it.
No, I don't think so either. We can't really make the champagne margarita anymore because we don't have the champagne either.
Yeah, no.
We can make a monster margarita.
Which is not a recommendation, I should say. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
We don't take anyone's comments on stream as important life decisions.
yeah.
No, whatever.
That's really tasty, though.
It looks like it. It also smells like champagne in here.
I wonder why. It's the champagne candle we lit.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Should we make a monster margarita?
You should make some penguins.
Should make some penguins. They want booze.
Well, yeah. But our booze is broken and full of glass. Are you still yeah, you're still cooking those.
I didn't poke any of them.
It's fine.
They're going to be fun and puffy.
Yeah, very puffy.
Very puffy. I didn't try the green beans yet. I want to do that. But we're streaming.
Yeah. So eat one on
What should we
stream.
make while we're streaming, though?
Eat a green bean on stream. It's fine.
I'm going to eat a green bean on stream. I'm going to get a fork. I'm going to come over to this plate. I'm going to get me a bean. I'm going to tell you if these beans were good or...
Close up on oven. I mean, there's nothing in the oven worth closing up on, but sure.
No, it's just more of the beef Wellingtons.
There. He was just checking the beef Wellingtons. Pull them out again so they can see. They're about 2/3 of the way done, maybe.
Yeah, they're not quite ready yet.
You should make a tequila sunrise.
A tequila sunrise. We don't have orange juice.
No,
We could make a tequila. We could make a margarita out of that. A sangria-rita.
Sangria
Mm-hmm.
with champagne. Use the stick. Oh, they want like. Why do you guys want the super close up of the oven? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine.
There's the dog. Well, no,
There's.
not on the camera anymore. Sika.
Everyone, look at the dog.
It's safe now.
He's
we
looking for
swept.
champagne on the floor.
Yes. Fortunately, we have cleaned it all up and made sure there's no glass or anything. Thank goodness. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, dog. Let's make a sangria-rita. What did you call it? Sangria?
Sangria.
Sangria. We can do that. All right. Well, again, we don't have any ice. So we're going to use our... Oh. You see that
Fancy.
now? Fancy margarita
cactus
glass.
for $1.
We're going to put a shot or two tequila in there. Going to get some more of our ice. Frozen blackberries. Hi, Dan. I see you. Dan is trying to... the blackberries are over here.
Oh, is Dan on stream too? Hey, Dan.
Yeah. Dan's trying to
He
join.
does not take the tiger paw. It's fine. Oh, he wants to come down, so here.
So there's already some Cointreau in here, so we don't need to add that. Really, like most of the stuff is already in that.
Yes.
But we can add a little extra lime juice to it.
Tequila. Tequila.
We have the tequila in there. And we have that in there. We're going to add a little lemon juice to it.
Cool time with.
And if you want, you can muddle it in a little.
Yeah, since the sad loss of the big bottle of
It is
champagne.
the sad loss of the big bottle of champagne. So instead, we're going to make other things. Drink making, all the tool time.
Yeah.
Breaking Oz. Yep, that is what this is.
I don't think so, Al.
There it is. You drink that, but you have a head on.
I would drink that, but I have a hat on.
You could take the head off.
I could. It would be far less painful if I took the head off.
Yes.
I'll do that.
All right.
Bye,
I'm
guys.
going to,
Hold on. I'll be right
yes.
back.
Pause 1 second. I've got.
You can keep.
I'm going to. I have red wine all over. It's not blood because it is most definitely purple. And my blood is not purple. I have red wine all over my hands. So I'm going to take that off. Yeah, our loss of champagne bottle was sad. Did they cut themselves? No, we did not cut ourselves. Fortunately, it just
Exploded.
exploded. And the kitchen was just doused in champagne.
Everything.
And not in the good Happy New Year, shake the bottle, spray it way. In the sad, we lost all of it way.
Why for Oz want pause?
Why for us want paws? Clean paws?
I think he said clean pause.
Why do I want clean paws? Because it's healthy? I like clean paws.
I like Sangrita Maritas.
Do I know who that is?
I don't know who anybody is.
No?
This is a drink. I'm going to drink it.
Don't want to get yelled at. I have volume down to 0.
Oh, are we that loud?
No, I think...
Oh, maybe he's in a situation where he can't
you
listen
can't
to
have
us.
the volume up, yeah.
Okay. Something, is that the Wellingtons?
Mm-hmm. Because I didn't poke.
You didn't puncture their buttholes?
No. Yes, I don't know if anyone actually saw that. When we were trying them out, we did a small hole on the top. And then because we were worried about the stripes overspilling, we put some holes where the butthole would be.
To make them authentic and realistic.
To what would vent there, and it worked the best. So when I did do the one on camera, we put the hole where the butthole would be.
We just didn't specify that on camera because we didn't feel like...
I don't think we were allowed to at that point.
well, I mean, you can show people if you want. We can do a close-up of the cat Wellington buttholes. I'll let it focus for a second. Yeah, that's its tail sticking up, and yeah, we vented the top a little bit, and we vented the back end a little, and it looks like he shit himself, honestly.
Yeah. It's pretty great. These green beans are good, dude.
That was not an expensive bottle of champagne. We got it a few years ago, and it was Cook's or something like fairly cheap. So, had it been expensive, I'd be sifting the glass out of it right now, drinking it.
Yeah, it was not a.
It was probably
Dol or
it was probably like $20 or $25 for the giant bottle. I don't remember.
We have a mess.
It's the buttholes are hilarious, says Fozzie Bear. I thought so too. That's why we should do them all that way.
Yeah. I was kind of hesitant on the buttholes, but he insisted, and I tried it, and it was awesome.
It was the best option. Otherwise,
It did come out the nicest.
the slots on top just tore it up too much and didn't look real.
No, it didn't. What you doing? Itching.
Itching in the kitchen.
Itching in the kitchen.
They're cat Wellingtons, and thank you.
They're poor meowitons.
That's true. They aren't made of cat. I don't even know why that bottle exploded.
It was a terribly glorious explosion, and yes, it was.
I just tried to twist the cap off, and it was not having it.
No.
I mean, it's
We're recording it.
we can save it. It's fine. I hope somebody clipped it so that I can show that clip off. And it didn't just break the top off. The entire bottle exploded. I mean, it did because of the players, but the players were only touching the cap, so I really don't know why.
I think that should be like on the WPAFW website.
Yeah, we should have probably reversed the roles.
Yeah.
I don't know that it would have helped, but I mean, maybe we did grab the lip. I don't know. I'm a little bit buzzed and tried to open it, so probably a bad idea. Honestly.
Whatever. It was entertaining.
That's all we go for.
We're just
We'll
here for
ruin-
the entertainment value.
We'll ruin all of our recipes just to be entertaining. Oh, you got
True.
glass in my glass.
No. Oh. The glass is all gone. We got rid of it. You got fuzz on your face. It's
I have
great.
fuzz everywhere. It's fine.
Oh, man.
You guys, whoever's still watching us, y'all are awesome. Thank you so
You really
much.
are. These wellies are almost done. That's what I'm going to start calling them. Wellies.
Wellies.
Really? Come here. Come here. Oh, thank you. He's just volunteered to do our dishes. Dog is man's best friend and a tiger's best friend. He's not sleeping. He's watching you like, what the hell are you two doing? What is this hug thing you just did? Oh, he is handsome. He's like the most handsomest sheppy in all the world. He's a super handsome sheppy. In the suit in awesome. No, I think almost everyone watching saw the explosion all the way through. I think most people did at least.
Yeah.
It was a pretty
sure.
epic. It was epic. I really hope that we can take that later and clip it. I think
I'm
that
sure
should be
there's-
an like an advertisement for
I'm
Wapapa.
sure- This is
What
an
not
advertise-
to
this is
do with
how
your champagne.
Not to make things.
This is how not to open your bottle of champagne. Oh my God, we could make a New Year's Eve warning on Twitter with that.
Yeah.
Post on both of our
Do
Twitters.
not use giant channel
not
locks to open your
Do not
champagne.
use a giant tiger and channel locks to open your champagne. We still got people?
I don't really
Are
know.
you all
how to-
still there?
There's probably a way to tell. We have like at least a few people. Maybe more. I don't really know. Hold on. I can maybe look.
I think someone's still there.
Is-
Bet you Fuzzy Bear's still there. Fuzzy Bear's just going to stick through
Online.
till we're gone. I don't know when that'll be either. Says 18. We got 18 people still
Hell
watching
yeah.
us. That is awesome.
18 of the awesomest awesome. Oh wait, check that. Mute that. 18. Yep, it does say that.
Yeah,
We
we
are-
got 18
We have
watchers.
18. Were you watching? Did you see us explode the champagne? Did you see it? How fucked up that bottle was? I don't even know how that happened.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
That one cat looks dead.
Well, none of them are cats. The only one that's a cat is the first one we did.
That's the one that looks dead.
But it actually looks the best, too, because it's not, like, overly puffed.
How many cons have we been to?
I have been to at least, other than this year, because obviously I didn't
Well,
get to
yeah.
go to a single con this year. I've been to, I would say, a minimum of 3 a year for the last 10 years, so 30.
See,
Well,
I do.
minus this year, so not 30.
I do 4 or 5 a year, so probably in the 45 range, somewhere in that.
I tend to go to Anthrocon,
Fourth meal.
Wapafa.
Who wants fourth meal? We're going to Taco Bell.
I also do
Yeah,
FCN, or what is it now? MCFC.
yeah. MCFC,
then-
Wapafa, MFF.
MFF usually
Anthrocon.
happens.
Then
MFF
I-
happens about every other year for me, just
then-
because of the timing of
Yeah,
it.
and then I usually do like one more, so either like FWA or BLFC.
Is that the Canada one that I can't go to anymore?
What?
The Canadian one?
No, that's FE. I've been
Yeah,
to that
I'm
one
not
a few
allowed to
times.
that one.
Yeah. I don't know. I tried
Not
like 4 or
because of
5
the
a
thing I
year.
did there. I'm not allowed to go to Canada right now.
You're not
We'll
allowed.
leave it at that.
You're not. Yeah. Why? How many cons have you been to, Fuzzy Bear?
Why don't you ever come to a Papa, Fuzzy
Yeah.
Bear?
You should come to Wapapa and hang out and eat all of our delicious food.
We're watching Fuzzy Bear.
It's gonna be like 5 minutes till he answers.
Yeah, it's delayed.
Oh, he's been to 15. Okay, so no, like, that's a decent amount.
15 is good.
Yeah.
How long have you been in the fandom?
Landlocked to Chicago. Okay. Well, I do MFF every year that I can, and Oz does sometimes.
About
so-
every other year I do MFF. It doesn't fall in line usually
Oh, good.
with my work
Oh,
schedule.
good. There's a clip of us. Two tigers. Oh, two tigers,
Oh,
one
no.
champagne bottle.
Oh, what a name.
That's a perfect name. Thank you so much for that.
Where's my phone? Did you ever bring it to me? You did. You brought me my phone, and I didn't look at it because the champagne bottle exploded.
Wind King, you win. That's the best name ever.
to no champagne.
I will drink two tigers, one champagne bottle.
Oh, that's
Oh
weird.
my God.
Can you, Wind King, if you have Twitter, can you put that on Twitter and
If you go to
tag us in?
If you go to twitchtv.com/Rakedu, it'll show up as a clip on there.
Okay, I can do that then. I don't know Twitch TV that well. He makes all of this happen. I help make all of this happen. And then make the mess. Yes, I make... Can I get a close-up? Which one's the close-up? The C?
Yeah, see? And then, you ready?
Yeah. I make this happen.
It's a mess.
It is a disaster. I am good for that.
Oh, there's more going on.
Oh, that name.
Best name, yeah, okay, yeah. So Bill says he'll help come clean up.
Bill, like our buddy Bill?
Yep.
Wild Bill?
Yep.
Was fun watching Chef make beef. Meowington, you guys should do more shows. Bill,
Yeah.
are you still watching?
Either way, we're hoping to do a stream like once a month maybe, once every 2 months if we can, whatever. If you guys follow my...
he is watching. He's Bassett in there. BASTTW.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't he just talking in there a minute ago in our
Probably.
chat?
I don't know. Yeah, if you guys follow my Twitch, like the only time I stream is pretty much going to be this, so you'll get notifications or whatever. of
Maybe
this.
he wasn't.
I don't know.
All right.
Whatever. Yeah, so if you guys want to see us cook and break shit once a month or so, we'll do that.
Yeah, we're talking like you're doing, post Valentine thing. I work in flowers, so Valentine's Day is not good for me. So it'll be after Valentine's Day. Maybe doing what we're talking the what's the right after St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's.
Doing some St. Patrick's Day and then doing some Cinco de Mayo stuff. We like to do fun little crazy theme things. We have a good time.
Cat Wellington, yeah. Head
That was
Kofu.
fun. Kofu was watching us.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
seen Kofu in years. Mary Bear missed us.
Didn't miss much. Just some tigers making fools of themselves.
So, Seek messaged him and Pyro were watching it on their TV in their bed.
Yep, they saw it.
It's adorable.
That was, yeah, they were messaging during the chat.
Yeah. Oh, my phone was on. Oh, man, I got all kinds of messages in here. Love it.
Hell yeah, cook all that you can. You know what? Cooking's not that hard. Just find a recipe you like, sounds good, and follow it. Really, that's all you gotta do. And then after you do a bunch of recipes, you start to learn how stuff works, and you can just make it up as you go. And then you can start breaking champagne bottles and be famous like us.
Yeah, you can break your own champagne bottles. Start with the small bottle first, work your way up to the big bottle.
Don't start with the big
Don't
ones.
try to
So-
don't try to roll with this right away. Hello? What's that? Huh. Oh, that was the timer for the beef Wellington,
Alexa, stop.
but they ended a little
They're
earlier.
done. It's fine.
Yeah. So we got our final beef
It's
Wellington.
always more fun when tigers are cooking.
We really like
We
it.
try to make it fun.
We
for
do,
everyone.
and honestly, this is why we do WPAFW, because it's just a big game for us in the kitchen.
It is a lot of fun.
We
Yeah.
just, we just goof off and we have fun. Usually, the bartenders, the head bar guy sends random drinks down to us throughout the day. So we have good. We've not
And then
burned each other or killed each other in the kitchen yet.
Yeah.
Well, drinking. We have had
and then these streams,
eyebrows singed a couple of times when I was making burgers.
Well, yeah. And then these streams, we just try to have fun and teach you guys how to kind of cook a little bit, but mostly it's about just having fun and
Having
joking.
fun,
and
interacting with each other.
anybody can find a recipe they like and follow it. So,
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. It may not always be perfect. It may not always look the most beautiful, but as long as it tastes good, that's what
Nobody's
fucking
drinking
matters.
this hot chocolate martini.
You're drinking
so
that
I'm
hot
gonna,
chocolate martini.
Take care of that for you.
Do it. Do it to it.
I got it right.
That one came out way better than yesterday's. With that milk instead of the water.
Yeah, I guess. Needs more vodka.
It's got 2 shots in it.
Needs more vodka. That's more better. Thanks.
Enjoy your vodka with a little bit of hot chocolate.
That's all I wanted ever in life.
Hot chocolate. Did you get to see the hot chocolate recipe? J-Hits?
Hopefully. I can
If you did not, we can give it to you again real
maybe
quick.
find it again, but it's going to be a little bit difficult. This is what we're drinking right now.
So this is it.
Real easy.
You just make up a hot chocolate mix with milk. Don't make it overly hot. Don't put your vodka in until you're done cooking it, though. Otherwise, you'll cook all the liquor right out of it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So you make your hot chocolate mix. You put your vodka in there. Put a little chocolate syrup in the bottom of your martini glass. Pour it in, and you're ready to go. If you want to get fancy and put a rim on your glass like we did,
Vodka, mate.
and just more vodka, lots more vodka.
Always more vodka.
That was really good for being made a monster.
All right, now I need you to slam this pitcher of champagne that has no glass in it. I promise.
No.
There's an ER.
There is an
Right
ER
around
nearby,
6 o'clock.
and I have good health insurance. Well, it's okay. I have moderate health insurance, adequate health insurance.
Oh, that's okay. You don't have to drink. You don't have to. No, we don't only do drinking. We do other things too.
No, you don't. You don't have to drink. We actually have made a few not cocktails, mocktails.
Is this our clip? Hold on.
Oh, it might be.
I have to figure out how to open this. Okay. Open. Okay, I like this. I'm gonna retweet this. Thank you so much. Wait, did I hit? What am I hitting? I don't know, dude. I think I retweeted it.
You are
I
being
don't know.
said hello to by lion chats.
Hi, lion person. Oh, wait.
No, it's totally okay that you don't drink.
Yeah, no, we drink. We don't try to hide it, but we don't also force people to do it. So
And honestly, 80% of the drinks we're doing, if they have like flavors that sound good to you, pull out the liquor, and if it's like a vodka, add a Sprite, and you'll generally get the same idea without the alcohol to it. I wouldn't do the hot chocolate one with Sprite though. I would just drink some hot chocolate. If you really want the vanilla, go back to some vanilla syrup, flavored syrup, the coffee syrups. I can't think of what's the name of that you get all the time in your coffee syrups.
coffee. I don't know.
Your syrups that you pour into your coffee. That starts with a T. You use them at Starbucks too, I think.
Tortellini?
Yeah, it's like tortellini.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. Let's get some of that. Have fun watching, guys. Hey, Solaris. Hello. How are you? Oh, good. We'll get some fudge. I got a Meowington.
Meowington.
He's got a dirty butthole. Because that's where it steamed and leaked out. Don't look at me like that. My blood is Polish. It's a blend of vodka. Nice.
Mostly vodka.
Oh, wow.
Mexican hot sauce runs in my veins.
Well, then J-Hits would have loved the deviled eggs that you wanted to put hot sauce on the bottom of.
Right.
I still think that's a horrible game.
It's a good game. You don't know. tweeted that. We should make a cooking book. I agree. That's funny because Destry and I have actually made a cookbook. We don't talk about that, says Destry. Never mind. We haven't made a cooking book.
Was it drunk cooking?
No, it was.
I don't want to know anymore.
Nope.
From
It's
just
fine.
from the look you're making,
Yeah, no.
I don't even want to know.
You don't want to know.
Whew. I don't want to know what they cooked. The tiger has abandoned me to go see a fox. He went to go see a fox about a thing. I don't know what it is. I'm glad we... Who made that game up? What game? Oh, the deviled eggs game. I don't know who made that game up.
I made it up. I saw it on a video. And I liked
So you didn't make it up then.
Shut up.
But he thought about it for this. Shut up. Win King thinks it's a great game. Jay has loves deviled eggs. Deviled eggs are good. We should make a cookbook, even a pamphlet. I'd make a pamphlet. They are tasty
Go
AF.
cookbook to pamphlet.
Well, it said we could make a cookbook or a pamphlet. They are
a-
tasty AF.
a
See?
3-page
See? Tasty.
pamphlet.
This does not have hot sauce in it, though. Better not, at least. No hot sauce. It's tasty, though. Are we getting ready to play a game? No? Playing with cards. Snugs his husky.
You can't have my husky.
No.
Hubsky.
Hubsky.
Oh, apparently I look like the host of a TV show. I don't know. What show? Tell
A
me.
Tiger's Guide to a Full Belly and a Messy Kitchen.
Give me
I'd write that book.
Give me like the name of a TV show, and then I'll tell you if I look like it or not.
And guys, the H is silent.
What H?
I think
Oh.
in Hubsky.
Hubsky?
Hubsky.
Hubsky?
Hubsky.
I don't understand.
Is it like whipped cream?
Top Gear? I haven't really watched Top Gear that much. I don't really know.
Maybe it's like whipped
Whipped
cream,
cream?
or Cool Whip.
Whip.
You can make your deviled eggs with Cool Whip. I like Cool Whip. I just bought Cool Whip the other day for the house.
Congrats.
Oh, thanks. It was exciting.
I'm gonna turn off this neutered horse MFF chat.
I am not sure. Just like any...
The H in Juhits is so it's actually just jits.
Oh, it's just jits.
Step 3: grab your champagne with a pair of pliers. Look,
Yes.
man, look, it seemed like the only option.
Yeah, it seemed like it would work. It didn't.
We're not exactly professionals. It's fine.
Look, we said we could cook things. We never said we could open bottles.
Yeah, we tried with paws and hands and it didn't open, so
So we tried with pliers
that was
because
the only option left.
ew, Cool Whip eggs. No,
It did work. We did open the bottle of
we
champagne.
did open the bottle. I guess it's supposed to be Jitta. Jitta, sorry.
Jits.
Jits.
Yeah. No,
Jits,
no, that makes
sorry.
sense. I'm sure that
Did
the
not
H
mean
is
to,
silent, but yeah.
To mispronounce. Hi, Bill. And I'm sorry that you don't like the Cool Whip.
Whip.
See? See, the fox agrees. It's Cool Whip.
That was kibble, but it's whip.
He's kind of like a fox, too.
You just don't know voices. It's fine.
Me? No, that was definitely you.
All I heard was blah blah blah. I'm a dirty tramp.
I can't be a dirty tramp. You have to do a certain act to be a dirty tramp.
I was quoting.
So, there.
I was quoting.
Rake as a Sam. Oh, yay is a Sam. Oh, hell no. Am I saying that wrong?
I can't understand whatever Bill just said.
Bill, we don't
Rake-
understand what
Rake
that
is a
means.
Sommelier. It's a sommelier. Hell no. I gotcha. Sommelier is the wine person.
Oh,
At
okay.
a restaurant, the one who pours
Yeah.
the wine, sommelier. He
Yeah,
did it with
yeah,
his
yeah,
voice
yeah,
chat.
yeah.
Sommelier, hell no. He's totally right.
He is right. I'm gonna eat his ears.
Tiger,
Yeah.
I need a drink.
You need a drink?
I'm out of both of my drinks.
Would you like something with a little energy in it?
Yes, make it champagne in glass.
Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of vodka. That's Moss vodka.
2 shots of vodka. It's sommelier is a wine opener with sword. Yes, that's pretty much accurate. It was
Okay,
players.
so
but-
I attempted that. If you didn't see it, with a butter knife, and it wasn't working, and I didn't know how
Why
to
did
do
everyone
it.
eat the red eggs?
Because that's where we knew that the hot sauce wouldn't be.
Oh, right, because I put it in the green ones.
You warned us not to put it in the red, so we ate all the red. No, he didn't. Here. There's your beverage, sir. Where's the berries? Oh,
His
might be
language is English. Sommelier is the. It's actually here. Hold on. It's spelled. Wait. Let me get my typing thing over here.
That's what was all over my hands. It wasn't wine. It's the damn berry
It's
juice.
something like that. I don't know if I spelled it right, but that's what he's trying to spell.
Yeah,
But I think
it is right.
I think it was a voice to chat thing, maybe. So that's how it spelled it. Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah, that one.
Thank you, Wind King. Thank you.
We knew what he meant by the sound of it.
Well, once you said it, I knew what he meant.
Yeah.
I didn't. I wasn't. Yeah, Fuzzy Bear. It's definitely. I thought I had the red wine on my hand. I thought maybe it was like red wine on the outside of this. It's from reaching in here and getting the blackberries.
What's with all the French?
What's with all the French?
We got sommelier. We got the duck, whatever the fuck.
You got the potato cookies.
Yeah, the potato cookies that were also French.
They were French. You know, I said like it was just things that I like. My family likes.
You like
and
Frenchies? French fries.
French food
toast,
is rich
French
and
bread.
delicious. Bill will vouch for that. French food is amazing.
Blackberry stains. Yeah, I have
let's
blackberry stains all over my sleeve.
Let's just drink all of this raspberry vodka tonight.
I mean, I already drank all the glass champagne. Draw me like one of your French tigers. That's totally exactly how they pose.
It is. See? Bill said yummy. Yummy for French food.
He's a Tom Brady fan for life too.
Like the dog?
Like the dog? I don't.
Frenchies, like the dog.
Okay. Like the mustard.
That's Frenchies.
Frenchies.
No, Frenchies.
You have fur on your.
Probably from being near you.
Don't be near me. I have COVID. 12. COVID 12.
Yeah?
Not 19, so don't worry.
Okay.
I have COVID 2021.
Are you from District 12?
No. I'm
That
from
movie was
the-
bad. Destry, that movie was so bad.
Yeah.
I don't know how you even talked me into watching that. I would have much rather. No, I won't even lie. It was worth watching at least once.
Yeah, we watched this movie last night called The
Starving Games. Oh my God.
It was like the Hunger Games, like parody of it. Kind of like if anybody's ever seen the,
Potato cookie?
yeah, they're kind of flat. Why do they flatten so much? Not this one.
So good. Potato cookies? They just had two of them. They were eating the potato cookies when we weren't looking.
Yeah,
That's all right.
needs more salt.
It's just because you're salty.
No, I'm not salty.
Oh boy. Jits?
Oh, boy,
Oh boy, what? Things are happening. I'm lost in this chat. That could be the vodka talking, though.
This is your vodka talking.
It could also be the potato cookies talking. Sicka! Be right back.
Here you go.
Can you mute my mic?
Oh yeah, the starving games. Did anybody ever see that before? Because yeah, it was really good. Our other esteemed Tiger chef is taking a break shortly, and does not wish for you to hear him in the powder room. So instead, our other watcher, Kibble, will come over here and drink his whatever the fuck drink on screen for you. Puppy does want a cookie, and he probably wants a vodka drink, but I'm not going to allow him to have it. So this is one of our tech support dogs, Kibble, and he pretty much just sat there and watched.
I did, and I do dishes when they're done.
Do you though? Because you haven't yet. Look at this! Look at this pile of dishes.
It's not done yet.
It's not done yet. You're right.
No one wants to watch me sweep dishes.
Well, I mean, they might. That husky's not going to get drunk. We cleaned up most of the champagne. There might be a little bit left, but we really don't want him to get drunk on the floor.
Oh, he's hacking positive.
He's over there. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, there's only so much you can do.
Oz didn't see me do this. So.
Oh, hey. Lion Chat says, hi, Kibble. Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you.
And our other
I
foxes
can't
is
feel it, so.
Destry's over there somewhere, too. Hi, Destry.
Hello. He's getting frustrated with cards.
It happens. You got a wave and a hi and a hi. Okay, you can leave now because the other tiger's coming back. Bye.
He might not make it out of that.
Pretty sure he'll make it back. You're fine. Yeah. I'm going to unmute him so that you can hear him not peeing anymore.
Yeah, I didn't think anyone would want to hear that.
Well, you underestimate some of our streamers.
This is true. I mean, they might have wanted to hear that. Did any of you actually want to hear that?
Don't ask that. That's not appropriate for a PG-18 chat.
This is...
Everybody does.
You just stole a polar bear bean.
I did. His bean is delicious.
Oh, Kibble, you're fired. Destry, nice to meet ya.
Oh no.
Says Lion Chats. And he's ignoring
Puppy
you,
want
it's
cookie
fine.
and a vodka drink.
He drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the better days.
Either that whiskey or that ginger ale gave me massive heartburn the other night. So.
And no one cares.
Probably not.
No offense, but sorry.
I might die. I could be dead already. Don't know it.
Oh, literally, Lion Chat says literally, I don't care.
Johanna on Twitter, not Twitter, Telegram said that they want us to be their chef.
Where?
Johanna from
Explain.
Wopapa.
Oh, we
Woppa.
already are the Wopapa.
Yeah, we already are their chef. They just miss us.
They just don't realize.
Oz,
Give me a laugh at what you said. So, food question. What goes inside a beef Wellington? And now Cookie Sow turns into furioki or something. I don't know.
Furioki?
There's a lot going on. So what is in that beef Wellington? I'm
So-
gonna pull up the recipe so that we
Yes.
can go over it again.
so beef Wellington is a puff pastry that has a what did you keep calling it?
Duck sauce.
It has a duxelles in it, which is mushrooms, shallots that have been cooked until they sweat, and then
Sweaty.
a red wine, garlic, and basil reduction, and you just reduce it till there's no liquid left. And
It
you
basically has
usually
sweaty
use a
mushrooms in it.
steak, but because we did a poor man's one, we used ground beef, and essentially we
cats.
made
Poor cats.
poor cat's meowington, we essentially made a little meatloaf that went inside there. So it was the ground beef, the eggs, some parsley. There was one more thing that went in it. Essentially, you just make a little meatloaf.
I mean,
Oh, breadcrumbs.
yeah,
The breadcrumbs, which
that.
kind of help hold it together.
It was delicious.
The official beef Wellington is a
It's-
fillet
Yeah.
wrapped in the same puff pastry with some mustard sauce and
And then
duxelles,
And then a duxelle, yeah.
duck sauce
Duck sauce.
made with real ducks.
Yes.
He wants to eat it.
They're really delicious.
They are pretty good, I guess.
I'm not saying that they're the real one because they're not, but they're still really good for.
Look, if Gordon Ramsay wants to come hang out and make a real one, we're down. But
Right.
otherwise, this is what you get.
If Gordon Ramsay sees this and happens to be following this right now, which he's not,
I'm hoping
Well,
we can make that.
Li-
he sees your wine.
Lion Chat hates eating meat.
What kind of lion eats meat?
Watch
That
you
one?
know that one. We don't judge people for their vegan
No, we have.
vegetarianism.
We've definitely had to serve a lot of vegetarians, vegans.
Yeah, WPAFW Western PA Furry Weekend, we always have a vegetarian option and a
So if you don't like eating meat, I would recommend making the same thing with like a black beans or a tofu, soft tofu that you can crumble. I love sandwich meat. So you just don't like ground beef. You could do it with ground chicken if you like chicken, or ground turkey.
or salami.
You can maybe the grind salami.
No, put a chunk of salami. Wrap it in.
Just a chunk of salami, a veggie calzone. It would kind of be like a veggie calzone, but it would be in a puff pastry. So yeah, it would just be a really
Your mic-
fluffy calzone.
One of our mics is twisted away. Can you specify which one? Baccarat.
It might be me. Is it me?
I don't know. He'll have to tell us. Did you move your mic?
I did now.
Maybe.
It was back a little bit.
I don't know. Chorizo. That would work too. Really, any meat would. Oh.
On
okay.
Rakedu, on you.
Okay. I'll turn my mic a little bit higher.
Steak, ground
Okay.
steak, iron round. Meats like those. Yeah. So if you don't like stuff like that, use
Eye of the Really, I mean, any meat would work.
yeah. I mean, you just use like chicken, ground turkey. You could really use most any ground anything really.
The puff pastry and the duck sauce makes it delicious. The meat
Yeah.
itself is like, whatever.
It was really good. Still is not keto. I can't even say it anymore. Word is lost on meaning.
Keto?
Keto. It's lost on meaning to me. I don't.
I
Do
mean,
it.
if you're doing
Do
keto,
I do it? I don't.
then
I don't
obviously
do keto.
the
You
puff
couldn't eat
pastry,
that.
you can't do that.
Yeah.
But or
I
half
don't
the
know.
fucking shit we made here. Yeah, so...
Your mic is better.
yeah, I know, I saw.
Okay.
Never been able to get
Probably
on
bad.
board with chorizo and Mexican food. Yeah, well, I'll just drink my margarita. Sorry for your Mexican...
Well, except there's no. That's vodka.
It's in a margarita glass. I was
So it's a
told,
margarita now.
I was told this had tequila in it.
I don't know. I think I put vodka in that one. I might have took tequila. I don't remember. Look, I'm just pouring the drinks when you
So
ask.
don't tune in for our May Cinco de Mayo stream because we'll probably make Mexican food.
Yeah, we would definitely make Mexican food, and probably like multiple different versions of margaritas.
Like 16.
If we can have a live audience by then probably.
Live studio audience.
Yeah.
So we're going to let you guys come for a live studio audience for our cooking shows if anyone wants to. Message one of us on Twitter, Telegram,
Yeah.
whatever.
And sit at the counter and just kind of
You
eat
can
as we make.
You can eat this delicious food and we'll make fun of you and throw food at you and whatever. It'll be great.
That would be kind of fun.
And we'll make for sure your faces aren't on stream unless you want it.
I wish, Lion Jets.
You're welcome. I mean,
You can always come to Wapafa.
yeah.
We're hoping to try to do that at Kapapa.
Well, yeah.
Well,
I
we
mean,
realize COVID and not right now.
get your vaccine first. You're not allowed unless you have it.
Bill says, "Sign me up." See, yeah, like once we can hopefully
We'll
in
have
a
like
few months be able
we'll
to
have like
do that.
3 or 4 people per show. Eat some food. Get made fun of by tigers.
Watch tigers eat potato
Watch
cookies.
watch us eat the food while we make fun of you. Sounds perfect. Oh, we're not gonna make traditional Mexican food. That's boring. We're
Oh, no.
Americans. We make America great Mexican food again.
I do not approve this message.
I don't care.
Didn't ask if you care.
You didn't.
You didn't ask for my approval, so it's all good.
January 20th, flip a switch. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a change. I don't know. There's still going to be COVID until vaccines are out, but, whatever. It happens.
Hey, fire. Yeah, I don't think it's just going to be a switch, but
No, it won't, but it's getting better. Once a certain percentage is vaccinated, it'll be fine. I'll hit you with a meteor fist.
I'm in Texas and want to see what you guys call Mexican food.
Well, we
Watch
have
our shows.
we have Taco Bell
That's not
and
Mexican food.
Cinco de Mayo Mexican restaurant.
Taco Bell is not Mexican food.
If you want to get messed up on 2 margaritas, that's what you do.
But if you're in Mexico or Texas, I'm okay. Look, if you're in Texas and you want to give us some ideas for real Mexican meals, feel free to message one of us because we'll totally make it. We don't really know real Mexican.
No, Fire,
food.
I'm sorry. Taco Bell is not real Mexican food.
No.
It's Taco Bell.
We have like a vague idea of real Mexican food, but if we get somebody from actual Mexico or
Well, I mean,
Texas, then
We do have Mexican town, though.
where?
Detroit. Downtown.
Sure.
Near Greek Town.
We've actually both made pierogies before, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
May the 4th Star Wars Day. I mean, it's kind of limited. I don't know what you do for food.
Oh, we'd find something. We'd figure something out.
We'll probably do a May stream, but this is a good chance it'll be like Memorial Day, more so than Star Wars. But maybe we could throw some
Cinco de
Star
Mayo.
Wars in there. Or, yeah, that too. Cinco de Mayo.
So I mean, we might throw like a May the 4th and then
Yeah.
Cinco de Mayo in there.
I mean, yeah. If you want to send us info,
I could think of a couple little things, but yeah, if you got some
here's
ideas.
let's see. Okay, so
I'm gonna eat his tail now.
what's your fucking? I don't even know. What am I
My
saying?
Telegram?
What's your Telegram? Yeah.
I think it's at Oz Tigah. Let me check. At Oz Tigah.
Okay, I'm gonna put those in there. Okay. Yeah, if you want to send us some cool Mexican ideas, we'll probably look at them. We might make them. I won't promise anything because it's a lot of work.
Oh, tamales are really good.
I don't like tamales.
No?
What?
I have, had before COVID, because we closed down for a little bit, laid everyone off, and now we're only at like a third of our staff. We had a woman, her entire family lives in Mexico, and she is up here with her husband and children, and she used to bring me homemade tamales from her grandmother's recipe, and they were amazing.
People definitely like excuses to party and drink. We won't deny that. I like sriracha and any hot sauce. I have an entire cupboard full of hot sauce, so yeah.
I like some stuff. Sriracha's not my thing. I am more of like, what's the one at Qdoba? Starts with the C.
Tabasco,
No.
chili. No.
The one that starts with a C.
Cholula?
Yeah, Cholula. I like Cholula. With that, that's
Not-
really good.
Not hot at all. Got it.
Yeah, like just this little.
This tiger is a giant pussy. When it comes to hot sauces. Yeah, that.
Exactly. Why drink? Some people just want to drink.
Some people have nothing in their life except alcohol.
Yeah, I mean
That's me.
Some people. That's so not true, and you know it. You act like you drink so much.
Drinking is fun. That's all. Wookiee cookies, Princess Leia Cinnabons, Han Solo con pollo.
Ooh.
That's a lot of choices.
Wow. Like, you've been planning this in your head for a minute, Bill. I can tell.
Jabba's spicy meat. I want Jabba's spicy meatballs in my muzzle.
You would. I'm a small pussy with hit sauce. I think you mean hot sauce.
Hot
yeah.
sauce, yeah. I have
meow.
I have
Same
a
here.
lot of hot sauce up
I
in
like
this
a
thing.
little heat, but I don't like what he likes. Like he would burn my face off.
I will burn your face off.
Like
Give me some
he likes
gasoline.
to eat something that's so hot that like he's sweating. I've seen it at a restaurant. Ever try Screaming Sphinxter?
I have not ever heard of such
I
thing.
hadn't either. Is it a sauce?
It sounds like a hot sauce. I like it.
It does sound like a hot sauce, and
I want a Screaming Sphincter.
See, I don't want anything that makes my sphincter scream. No, that's why I don't like hot sauce, because it comes back the other way. No. Some what? Do it.
What are you stealing? My Wellington?
He's
That's
still
my
one
cat Wellington.
No, that's your cat Wellington.
Oh, shit. Ew. I don't want a dirty butthole cat.
Generally speaking, no worry. Oh yeah, don't worry about the typing. Are you kidding?
I fucking can't type either. It's fine.
No, I mean I could type
Not
relatively quick, but there is a
You
ton
can't.
of typos in it. Typos happen. It's like that shirt. What shit happens? Typos happen. What else we got over here? We got. Dude, I guarantee I'm gonna find him at like 4 a.m, still drinking,
Buffalo.
eating this cream cheese frosting right out of the can.
That jerky place at Luna Pier, that's literally like 5 miles from my house. Yeah, I've been to that jerky place at Luna Pier.
Buffalo sauce is
it's
good,
alright.
right, chats. I like that. Buffalo. I don't think like buffalo sauce is like overly hot.
No, it's pretty weak.
No, I like buffalo sauce. Like I like a good buffalo chicken dip.
There's another hot sauce called Smack My Ass and Call Me Sally.
That sounds like something my mom would like.
Sounds like
She used to buy the weirdest sauces and crap out in Pennsylvania. There was a chili she bought. It was what was it? It had a picture of a donkey on the front. It was like ass burning chili or something.
Oh, I've seen that before. Yeah.
She would buy the stupidest. Like that's something that she would buy. I
Yeah.
prefer ranch plus a mild sauce for food. I consider the buffalo kind of be a mild, but buffalo
Yeah,
sauce
I
is
mean,
killer
buffalo's
with some
mild,
ranch.
yeah,
With
but-
some ranch, buffalo sauce is killing.
But yeah, a lot of people don't like the super hot stuff.
No, because it's super hot. You're the guy that would go to like the wing place
mean-
with the frickin' challenge of.
I might, but I would regret it for days.
Oh, you would. I used.
Chili curry that you make.
We got those hot chip challenge things.
Oh man, no. They tried to get me to do one of those at work. No. No,
or
I
got
will
some
not
really
do
hot
those.
peppers. I've grown like a little bit of hot peppers, but not anything super crazy.
My garden didn't live this year.
Ass in the tub sauce or hotter is ass in space. I don't know how to parse
Bill, I
that
don't-
into words.
No. Where do you find these sauces at, Bill? Like, I grew some ghost peppers. It's easy and fun. I've never grown ghost peppers. Like I said, I don't really grow like the hot stuff. My garden didn't even grow this year. Between all the extreme heat, it just everything died. I had a ton of peppers, not hot peppers, but I had a few. I had some jalapenos. I think I had some habaneros in there, and none of it lived. It just all died. So it's all in Luna Pier. This stuff's all near you.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
super
we're not
close.
we're not far from Luna Pier
no,
at
not at
all.
all.
We're like what, maybe 5 miles from the Luna Pier exit?
Yeah, like 8, 9, whatever.
Yeah, we're not far from that at all. See what else we got on there. Yeah. No. Our garden didn't fare well at all this year. I don't really think anyone's did. I knew a lot of people that tried to do the home garden this year, including people that have done home gardens and been really well. It just this year, I mean, it was 2019 was awful. It was 2020. 2020. I mean, wow. See, that's how bad it is. I want to forget this year even existed. No, it was really weird weather this summer and spring. Our stuff did not fare well. We had spinach, beans, hot peppers, few other things, and none of it lived. We didn't get to grill anything. It needs more vodka. It's mostly vodka because I've run out of the mixed drink. Jalapeno poppers are amazing. I've never made them with American peppers because they are milder. Those are good. Another fun way to do not jalapeno poppers, but just like poppers in general, is to get like the small sweet peppers and do the same thing, but use like a sweeter cheese, like a ricotta or something. Put that in there and then bake them, but wrap them with a crescent roll. Like take it and cut it into thin strips and wrap it around it. That's really good. Oh yeah, yeah. Kibble said that he really liked our for the Halloween episode. Yeah, we did a Halloween episode for Papa, and we made jalapeno poppers there. We made little mummies, and those were amazing.
By the way,
Curry is good. I like curry. I'm pretty sure Rakedu does too. He stepped away for a minute.
By the way, the Wellington is amazing, and even if you don't like mushrooms, you can't really taste them. They're not overpowering, so it's a very good recipe.
I don't know if you could hear him or not, but he's that's Kibble, and he's hi. I miss you too. I miss jalapenos made with cream cheese. Yeah, the cream cheese is so much better in the jalapeno poppers. But no, Kibble was saying that the recipe was really good, and even if you don't like mushrooms, they're not like overpowering. The Wellingtons did come out really good. Wow, the party's just getting bigger. That was my booty hole that you just poked, sir. We've been streaming a long time. I didn't think we'd have followers this long. It's awesome. He's imprinting upon you. Yes. Sika. Hi, Sika. Yeah, Sika just wants food. He doesn't even really want to come hang out with
Horchata is
us.
so good.
What about
jalapeno?
Horchata? I don't think I've ever had horchata. What's horchata?
It's like cheese. No, not cheese.
No, it's a drink. It's like milk and like.
That's rum.
That's rum chata.
Horchata is like you get it on like tacos.
I'll look it up.
I think horchata is
You're
like
wrong.
isn't it like a cheddar cheese of some kind?
I want to say it's either cheddar cheese or it's almost like a garnish.
No, it says horchata is a beverage. It's a Mexican sweet drink made with rice milk and cinnamon.
Yeah.
So he was right. We were wrong.
Exactly. Yeah.
Which is
It's
probably
it's
based
like a
off
spin-off
of that.
it, yeah.
Now that you say that.
Yeah.
It sounds delicious. Let's make that. Tacos! I want some tacos, you
fourth
guys.
meal?
No, not fourth meal. I want real tacos.
Fifth meal. Got it.
Fifth meow?
Fifth meow.
Fifth meow.
I'm gonna eat all of this food.
I have been. Slowly as we have been standing here, I've been eating the potato chips, and
Potato chips. Yeah.
they're not potato cookies anymore.
Texas. Fifth meow.
There's so many dishes.
License and registration meow. Right meow.
Right? Meow. I'm sorry, officer, I left my wallet at home. Sitka just looked right up at you as you pulled that bread off like he was going to get it. I'll have to learn more about this Wapapa. Then yeah, you definitely need to learn more about Wapapa. It's amazing. And I'm not just saying that because I work for Manic. No. No, Wapapa is amazing. It's definitely, of all the cons I work, I think it is my favorite con. It's just chill in the hotels. I'm pretty sure that's still picked up.
Did not.
It's still a chill con, and the hotel's pretty sweet too. Like every room's a suite, and
That time we cooked all the meat in the room.
I was gonna say you got a little kitchen in there. And one year we had to pre-make a bunch of beef for the next day, and we didn't have time to do it in the morning because we couldn't get into the lodge yet.
We had to brown and sear the whatever.
So
pork
we
roast
got a
or whatever.
little, what is that? The conductor
Yeah, it was a mess.
conductor pan, and we browned like 50 pounds of beef.
The whole hotel, the whole hotel, and my fursuit smelled like meat.
The
for
whole weekend.
The whole weekend.
The whole
yeah.
weekend. Like, you got to our floor, the elevator doors open, and all you smelled was beef. Oh, we got a new volunteer. Bill has offered to come help cook for WPAFW. We will not turn that down. There's a lot of cooking. There's a lot of people.
It's an event. It's fun.
It is an event. Meat.
And
Yes, Fuzzy Bear,
honestly,
there's lots of meat.
this year you probably you're gonna miss out on cons for 2 or 3 months at the beginning of the year, and then you should totally
Yeah.
go to WPAFW later.
The hopes is that it'll all be back up, and hopefully
Yeah.
WPAFW 2021 will happen. I hope so, because we've got some good thoughts on it, and I'm bummed that this year didn't, because it
Bigger
knocked
roast.
out the super sponsor event that I had planned, which was going to be so amazing. But maybe we'll just say screw it, forget this year ever happened, and still have that same super sponsor
There
event
was
next
no
year.
2020.
2019, 2021. That's
Yeah.
that's how the calendar goes, right?
2021 will actually probably happen.
No, because after December 31st, it goes to 13.
At
No.
this point,
No.
there's vaccines coming out, so WPAFW is in October, so I think by like May, June, something like that, enough people will be vaccinated that they'll probably have cons again.
That's the hopes.
I could be wrong, but we'll see what happens. But by October, I'm hoping that mostly people have it.
I agree. I need a little calm back in my life. Wow. Is that where the cap landed, huh?
Apparently. Biden really doesn't have much to do with it.
We found the cap.
It's mostly going to be the vaccine. Yeah, Biden's going to make us all wear masks and whatever, but it's going to mostly come down to the vaccine and how many people get vaccinated and how fast.
Yes, Bill. We're going to skip 2020 like Windows skip version 9.
Yeah.
Yes. That's exactly how this is going to go. It's 2019, 2021. I got my 2021 calendar the other day, and actually I got it like a month ago, and the minute that I did, I pulled the 2020 calendar off of the wall, rolled it up, threw it in the trash, even though we still had almost an entire month to go.
Did you burn it?
No, my boss won't let me have bonfires in the sales room. I've tried before.
Yeah, literally you can't do anything worse than doing nothing. So whatever Biden does, it doesn't really matter. It's going to be better than nothing. The vaccine, as many of us will get it as we can, and yeah, it'll be great. If aliens attack us, we're all fucked, so it doesn't matter. Because if they can travel through space and get to us,
They
their
might make it better.
technology is far superior to anything we have.
They might make it better.
So we're going to have Kang and Kronos as our president.
Yeah, if you're in The Simpsons, sure.
And then Rick and Morty will come and visit us.
Pickle Rick?
Yeah, Pickle Rick. Oh, Pickle Rick. Any tips for French toast? Yes. Use good bread. Buy a nice...
I prefer French bread.
And a cast iron.
French bread is good.
Cast iron skillet.
Yeah, the cast iron skillet is always good, but yeah, use nice bread. Don't just use like Wonder Bread.
Wonder Bread is not very wonderful.
Use some really thick Texas toast, or if you can get fresh bread from a bakery, that's always going to be better.
Always.
The bread is really what makes the difference in it.
French. A
A
baguette?
baguette? Well, that would fall into yours. I like French bread.
It would, I guess, technically qualify.
Tiny slices of
Raisin bread would be alright.
Raisin bread French toast is pretty good. I've not done it, but I know I had a roommate that used to like that all the time. He never would make it when I was home because we worked opposite schedules, but he swore by it.
I respectfully disagree. I've probably taken nothing over. Well, that's basically what he said, I think. So we're not going to get all political here, but yeah, basically the agreement is that vaccines and mask wearing will mostly, it'll help the problem. There's going to be COVID for a while, but eventually cons will resume. We'll have masks, and we'll all be good. It won't matter.
I mean, just like you said, the basic agreement is just really just doing something is better than doing nothing. Like
Yeah.
that's just it.
It's going to be, March, April till stuff gets better, but
Sure.
whatever. And it's not going to be great. Like, we're going to have to be careful forever, but whatever. Well, for the year.
Yeah.
Don't eat the marshmallows.
No, you can eat the marshmallows.
All right, dog.
Not that dog, not the real dog.
No, this dog can eat all the marshmallows. Get
He
the
can
fuck
eat all the
off camera.
marshmallows. I'm a hush on the. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm in the butterfly.
Butterfly curl plate.
Oh, the plates. Your plates.
I mean, they came from fucking.
Yeah, my family had those too, but they didn't have the butterfly. We had just the brown like striping. I think everyone's family at some point had one of these plates with some sort of brown edging of some
Is that
sort.
what those are? Butterflies?
Yeah, look at the butterflies.
No. All right. I never paid attention.
I mean, you're just eating it off and then moving on. You don't really pay attention to that.
I do eat it off a lot. It will all get better
Yeah,
eventually.
eventually.
You're right. Eventually there will be cons again. We'll have food at Wapafa for everyone.
Yeah,
Probably this year, honestly.
that's possible. I mean, there could be the small chance that Wapafa could happen, but the food couldn't be prepared necessarily by us. But I mean,
If
we
anything,
would find a way
It'll
around.
be in pre-packaged containers, if anything.
Yeah, there would be a way. If Wapafa can happen, there will be a way to be food. We just
Should we use
don't know
Christmas
what it could be.
peeps instead of marshmallows in the martini?
Absolutely.
I agree. We did cancel Wapafa 2020 because it is not a social distancing con.
It is
I
not a
can't
social
talk right
distancing con.
No, it's all about hanging out with friends and being like close and stuff. So yeah, it was canceled because of that.
Yeah.
But by October of this year, I feel like we'll probably be back to normal. Or well, not normal, but tolerable levels where you can
see. Yeah.
have a con again.
That is, again, that's just the hopes and the goals. I don't even want any more food, but I keep wanting to take it.
So could we use Christmas peeps instead of marshmallows in the martini?
I think so.
You can use whatever the fuck you want in your
I
martini.
mean, essentially, we put like a sugar rim on it and then put marshmallows in it. So
Look,
using a
we're not the
Christmas peep is
martini
literally-
police, so if you want to make a martini and it's delicious, do whatever the fuck you want.
How's that vodka, Tiggy?
It's really good.
I can tell.
I'm feeling it. There is, and that's what I started with.
Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, you can get that in Toledo, right?
What?
The Everclear.
Nope, Indiana.
It is just Indiana. Okay, I told someone that, and they said no, Ohio, and I said no, you can't get it in
No,
Ohio.
you cannot.
Yeah, we were actually talking about that. If a while back when it was super uncertain, we were discussing that if we got shut down again, my roommates and I were talking, we were just gonna make a shit ton of different kinds of moonshine.
Wee woo.
And when things reopened,
Oh shit! The martini police is here.
oh no,
Otter Pubs is the martini police. I don't know
no
who
martinis here, sir. Just our champagne beverages. And if you believe that, go back and watch the video.
Who's Otter Pubs?
I don't know. I don't know who Otter Pops is.
Hi,
Otter Pops,
Otter.
who are you?
Hi, Otter Pubs.
Hi. Welcome. Who are you?
hope
Where are you
you
from?
I hope you enjoy our streaming of bullshit, because that's what we are, is bullshit.
That's what this is at this point. It's just bullshit. Warning, this show may contain adult content.
This show is guaranteed to contain all the adult content.
Not all the adult content.
Okay, at least 80%.
We will at least remain clothed.
Well, I
For
mean,
now.
so far. But that's only because you told me specifically you were not willing to get naked.
I'm not. Hey, I just came from MFF. I just like the vibe. Well, welcome. We like the vibe too.
Why in caps? Stop typing in caps.
I'm glad we are entertaining you,
Almost.
Wild King. That is really our goal. Is just to entertain.
Yeah, Twitch allows all the adult content. We had to be at PG-13 for MFF,
Done the stream.
but right now we don't.
Which
have
we didn't even realize at first, and
fucking do
got
anything.
warned. We got a slap on the hand, but that was it.
We can be all the X's we want. Can you show a vibe on Twitch? I don't know how to answer that.
I don't know. Can you show? Wait a minute. Like the car? I'm sure we could, but I don't have one.
Plymouth vibe?
Do you have a vibe?
No.
Bill, don't you have a vibe? Can you show us a picture of your car on Twitch? That's a car, right? It's a Pontiac, isn't it? Yeah, Pontiac vibe. It's a little like mini SUV thing, right? Yeah, Bill has one of those.
Yeah, Bill does have a vibe.
So yeah, we could show a vibe. We could show Bill's vibe if he was here, or if he
Pepper-
wants to share a picture.
Pepper sung "No Cock Like Horse" on the MFF stream, but bleeped out all the words.
So
Cock.
just that.
No cock like horse. There is no cock like what?
Yeah, it's
It is a
the stream
bodacious
is very PG-13, so
She still dropped an F-bomb. What? It's not. Well, it is, but there's nothing in it. Get on camera. No, never mind.
who said you
Dropped
can't
it.
get on the camera?
I did.
Because I'm a dog.
I'm a tiger.
This is true. This is Cooking with Tigers, not Cooking with
The
Tigers.
vibe
and dog.
is really smooth looking.
Sorry, I'm slightly drunk.
I'm slighter, more drunker. Drunker. With J. Hi, Destry.
Hi, Dustry. How are you?
I
We're
owe you guys
fantastic.
and Kibble and the rest of the backstage folks quite a bit of gratitude. I was having a pretty sucky birthday. Aw, well, I'm glad you have a good birthday now. That us
Yay!
Tigers
Birthday.
made fools of ourselves for you on your birthday.
I'm
You
glad
watch a bottle of champagne explode.
you did get to watch a bottle of champagne explode. And then continued to make a video of it. And tweeted it. I didn't get to see the whole tweet. It was tagged in a tweet. I have been tagged in a tweet. And someone is following me. New people are following me. You guys following me. I love it.
I'm following you.
You always follow me. But I
can't
follow
eat that.
you, so.
That's not keto. Put it in my
You're
mouth.
not on keto today.
Ready?
Yeah,
You're going to hit me in the head with that, aren't you?
you missed. It went in Oz's butt instead.
Went in my. Didn't go in my butt. My butt is
It
not
went
like
on the floor in
a
your butt.
marshmallow black hole.
Do you want me to?
Wind, I'm glad we can make your birthday better. You two are ridiculous.
That
and you
exploding
can't catch-
bottle was the highlight of my day. Yeah, well, you know.
It was the highlight of
We
our day
do.
as well. It was also the downfall of our day because
You're not going to see that on Kitchen Nightmares.
You-
you will not see that on Kitchen
it really
Nightmares.
it ruined our whole stream because we had no champagne left to make.
Right, we
drinks
couldn't
out
make
of.
any of the champagne drinks. We had like 3 of them for you too. But that's okay.
There probably is. It doesn't involve players. But I tried with paws and he tried with human
Yeah,
hands.
that bottle
and
did not want to open.
There
But
was-
then again, like you said, you've had it for how many years in there? Maybe
It's been in there a while. Yeah,
maybe it was
honestly.
just
Yeah, it was probably. Yeah.
it was just done. Its time was up.
Yeah, no.
It wasn't happening. I'm trying to look at the Twitter thing of our bottle. I don't see it. Someone's having a good time though. Ho ho
Wait,
ho
someone
do.
sent you a good time? Is that what you said?
No, ho ho do said we're having a good time.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad that ho ho do's having a good time.
Hohodo.
Ho ho do. I'm looking for the video of us exploding the bottle of champagne. Isn't it on here? Didn't someone message it? I'm sure there's a safe. Yeah, we'd already discussed about that. Shadow Star. Hello, Shadow Star. Well, someone. Did I get? Maybe it's in my mentions. No. Well, that's an adorable penguin. I'm sure this is not entertaining to you, me looking at my phone right now. Let's have a hoedown. All right. Okay, well, now I got to make a whole new menu for a hoedown. Haystacks. And Haystacks is a cookie, by the way. That is a cookie. That is a legit cookie, and it is a very delicious cookie. What else can we make for that? What are pork and beans? I make some really good pork and beans, like my homemade ones. Oh my god, homemade pork and beans. Oh, there it is again. How many tigers does it take to... Oh, we're on here twice now. Not just 2 tigers with bottles, it's also how many tigers does it take. This is great. I love it. I want to see it on my phone, though. I'll find it later. It's there. I'm going to just Google later 2 tigers, 1 bottle, and I'm sure it's just going to show up by the end of the night. Get your hand out of your pants, naughty man. He doesn't really have his hand in his pants. He's rubbing his stomach, but his hand is really close to his pants. I need a drink. You could mix that Mountain Dew with it. And some vodka. But I wouldn't use the vanilla vodka. I'd just use like the red, white, and blue vodka. So now we have a few more people in here. I know we got someone from Chicago in here. Someone from Maryland. Where's everyone else from? Chicago. Where's everyone from? We're from Michigan, if you're joining us and don't know that. Rakedu and I are in Michigan, as well as Kibble and Destry. Just saying we're from Michigan. Okay, not everybody knows that that's in Michigan, though. Not everyone following us is in Michigan. That's a clip, bark, vanilla vodka, whoop whoop, you can't bookmark it.
Wait, you're going to buy a house in Michigan soon?
Yinzertown.
Where at, Fozzie Bear?
Yinzertown. I used to live in Yinzertown. Now I live in Michigan. I live in the Big D. What you got? What are you doing? You need something, don't you? I don't know. It's Mountain Dew. Mix Mountain Dew with it.
Mountain Dew mixes with almost everything.
So Fuzzy Bear, where are you buying a house from? Hunting around by the southwest. Any particular cities you're looking into? Don't remember names right now. Well, that's all right. He's hunting around by the southwest nub, but he can't remember any city names right now.
Southwest Nub?
Well, he said nib. I think he means nub.
Yeah, no.
So
like St. Joseph, Battle Creek, Kalamazoo, Michigan City. All those are over there somewhere. St. Joseph is the really like southwest one.
It's somewhere 2 hours drive. Oh look, we've got spam.
Want to be famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on Clickroo.
Hey, Rakedu. Rakedu, you've got spam.
I don't want spam. I want...
A bot. Yes, it is a bot.
I don't know how to ban it, so it's going to stay.
Please don't click it. Nobody, please click that.
We need a mod. I don't know how to, like...
right-click on the name. Will it let us...
Probably not. No,
Purge. Ban.
Ban? I don't...
Bye-bye.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, you know you've made it when you get bots in your stream.
Bye-bye, bot.
Yeah, apparently.
We gotta jump in on this.
Apparently. You're not eating your marshmallows, Kibble.
Kibble.
No, you're supposed to eat all of them.
Yeah. Industri's supposed to eat all these cat wellingtons. Goodbye. Yeah. Irony's a bot only stands. The channel's already famous. We're not famous.
We're not famous. We're far from famous. Don't really want to be either. Just want to have fun.
Eat your food, Kibble, says people in the stream.
I've eaten more than most.
No. You gotta listen.
We just want to have fun. That's all I want to do.
Girls just wanna have fun.
Tigers just want to have fun. Row.
2 tigers, 1 champagne bottle. God damn. Whoever titled the two tigers, 1 champagne bottle, I owe you at least a drink because, god damn it, that's amazing.
It was wind. You are more than famous. You're
We are
infamous.
infamous.
Oh, it's all because we broke a champagne bottle.
Whoever titled it that's fucking ridiculous.
Took me a second to dig back up. So if it took you a minute to dig it back up, see, people aren't watching it yet, so it's all good.
Death Street, did you see our clip? They titled it Two Tigers,
One
Champagne
Bottle. Bye. Is it on Twitter? I think it is, yeah.
Several people have tweeted it. It was cheesy and dumb.
But we love
But
it.
yeah, it was the best title ever. I'm sorry. No,
It's
you
great.
can't beat that.
No, I like it. That's going to end up at my work somehow.
I hope so. I'm going to tell everyone.
I mean, my boss could easily be still watching this. I know she's not, but she could be. She'd get a kick out of it. She enjoyed watching us earlier.
Honestly, I want to find the clip and watch it. Because
I want to watch the clip too.
I saw it for real, but I've not seen the...
I want to see someone else's aspect.
Well, yeah, I want to see the video version of it.
My feet.
Do it.
We're gonna watch. Oh wait, I'm gonna stay in the camera shot.
Pause, you bitch.
I'm not a bitch.
I got it. It's fine.
You just called me a
I don't know how
bitch.
to shut up.
He's so mean to me.
I don't know how to see clips.
I don't know either. What if we click the video?
Does anyone know how to see clips in my Twitch channel? Can you explain it in the terms a drunk tiger can? Oz actually is a bitch sometimes. Wait, told your boss about this.
Yes, my boss is okay with furries. She knows about this. She watched the MFF stream. She's quite possibly watching or has watched part of this stream. You should just make a QR code. I've seen bigger.
We're watching our clip of ourselves break a champagne bottle.
And,
This is a long clip, though.
well, because it's going to start with that.
That's really good.
Why were you worried?
Oh, I love it. We tried so hard to open it with normal means, but it didn't work.
No, we got it, Win. Thank you. We're watching it right now. We're watching Rakedu struggle with it, and me look at it like my mind is going to just pop it open. I just want to see the big... Oh, there it comes.
It's going to happen, don't worry.
Here he comes. Wait. Let me caption that. Wait, I've got an idea. And he walked away. And I said, I probably have the same idea.
Should have worked fine, but...
My phone is going off right now. It's probably my boss.
What? Oh.
It's not. No, it's Bill sending us a copy to it as well. We definitely have links to it now. Now, if my boss wasn't good with furries, I would not have told her that it was happening. but she doesn't care.
Oh, wait.
Not links like the cat. Links like a link.
I don't
Click.
think that's. I don't think we actually got a clip of the actual.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. We found it.
There was
Oh,
me
yeah.
trying to be. What was that word again? The Mex.
Oh, I know. It wasn't on the bottle. Like, and then it just.
I was so mad. I was just like, well, there went the
I
champagne.
want to replay it. I want to. I
That was
swear
great.
I just had it on the cap, but maybe not.
Huh, we're watching.
On the cap, in my view.
I mean, it might have been on the bottle a little, because you did take up the top of the bottle, but the two different clips I took were edited different. Wait for it. Wait. Watch me. Watch. I'm about to get real upset.
No, you're just like,
Oh, no, I already did it. You walked away, and I went, whew, like, there went the champagne. I was excited for that drink. It was going to be tasty.
the pressure, it did have nowhere to go except for all over the counter. I agree.
The counter into the floor.
And then it like just lost your PG-13 because I was like, God fucking damn it. And Kibble walks in to save the day.
We would never repeat the PG-13 once
No.
we left the MFF.
We gained 17 followers today? That's cool. I don't know how to tell.
Wait,
Fuck
40
you.
watchers?
Followers?
40 followers. I'm like, there's
Oh,
40
yeah.
people watching us right now? How many people are watching right now? 20? There's still 20 people watching us.
Yeah, that's, yeah,
We've been holding that number for
forever.
quite a few hours. Oz, ball sticks for herself. Oh, crap. I have to show the champagne clip with everyone on the corporate chat.
At some point, we're going to have to stop the stream and go back to being humans.
At some point, yeah. It's probably not.
It's probably getting to about that point.
Yeah, we do need to
soon.
clean this up. And
Yeah.
no, Kibble has dishes to do. He said he was going to wash all the dishes.
It's been a fucking fantastic stream.
Tiger Champagne, hashtag break the internet.
We will
Eat all of it. We will eat all of the food eventually, just not all right
in
now.
like 3 days.
Yeah, over the course of a couple days or so. The alcohol, on the other hand, may be gone by the end of the night.
It'll be gone tonight.
Wind King said, "Yay, Kibble! Yay, Kibble! We love Kibble." The dishes, that's what you do.
Apparently.
He said, "What
You
do
have to
I
do it
do?"
now.
I don't have one of the fancy dishwashers at home, so I gotta do it like grandma did.
I don't have one either.
I don't
That's
have
why
one
I'm
of
glad
them
we do it here.
fancy sinks at home.
I don't have a fancy sink
I get
either.
my water from outside. In the toilet. Outside.
Your toilet's outside.
Yeah.
Then what have I been using in here?
That's not a toilet.
Oh, I don't know what it is then. You, Tiger, may be a little drunk. And that's okay.
I'm a lot drunk.
You are.
That's why we stream.
That is why we stream. Corpse probably laughing their head off. Probably. We are a corporation. We're family owned, and they're awesome. Most of them would likely see that and laugh.
I will try a recipe soon. Try making beef wellingtons.
Is that like a senator or the beef Wellingtons? They're gonna like
blackberry look like
like puffed up and
it's long.
Hmm?
It's a long blackberry.
the long blackberry.
Yeah,
Maybe it's a big blackberry turd.
that's long.
It is a big long blackberry.
See? Told you.
Yeah, no, it is nice. My company's great.
All you people that are still watching us, y'all are great.
You really are. I cannot believe we still have 20 people at 10:40 p.m. when we started at
3 hours after our stream was supposed to end.
We started at 6.
30? Yeah, I don't even know. It's been a day.
But yeah, what is a Wellington Tars?
Well,
Bill,
of course.
Bill, explain exactly what you're gonna try to make.
It's a beef Wellington, but it's made out of centaurs instead of beef.
That's what I thought, but maybe it's shaped like one. Almost 5 hour stream.
It's been a day.
Yeah, it's been a long day. We got up early, went shopping, have been prepping and cooking since, and now we're...
It's 5 hour stream. We prepped for 10 hours before it.
Yeah, we got up at 9:30 this morning, and I think we left the house to go shopping at 10.
That's pretty... Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's a tar-shaped beef Wellington. That would be kind of cool.
We're getting our day's stream out of it.
We are getting a day's worth of stream out of it. I'm having fun, though. I had a good time. It was a good day.
It was. I need to drink some...
I'm going to enjoy my sleep tonight, though. Do not drink that.
Cheers.
No.
Cheers me.
No, because you won't drink it unless I do, and you're not drinking that.
I'll cheers myself, then.
Fuzzbear, love the effort. Thank you, Fuzzy Bear. He won't actually drink
I don't
that.
see too much glass.
Don't worry,
in
he
here.
won't actually drink it.
There's maybe a little bit, but it's probably fine.
Beef Wellington is harder to make than it looks, but ours was actually super easy to make. The hardest part, honestly, would be
Wrapping it.
wrapping it. Yeah, getting the dough to stick to itself and get it all the way around. This way, you have to make the balls just a little smaller.
Oh, Kofu just farted.
Kofu.
What the fuck was that? It's
Oh,
this-
that was the champagne that we can't drink
this
because
is
it potentially has
champagne
glass in
with
it.
maybe a little bit of glass shards in it.
Scroll back up.
Yeah.
Go find the link. 2 tigers, 1 champagne bottle. You'll understand.
That bottle was something. I don't know if it was jank, but
Yeah, you weren't in the room when we did that. That bottle was jank anyway. It was. It wasn't the greatest champagne. We know that. We didn't care, though. We'll drink it.
I will right now.
No, you won't.
But you said we will.
No, I said we... Okay. We would have drank it if it hadn't shattered.
Yeah.
If it hadn't become a thing
Pile of
of the
glass on
internet
floor.
we'll never forget. I'm telling you, I'm going to be at work one day. I'm going to hear one of my coworkers laughing at another desk. I'm going to look up, and there's going to be you and me. But they won't even know who you are because you got your fursuit hat on.
Exactly.
And a
Fucking anonymous, bitch.
PBR plus Sunny D equals mimosa. No,
Ew,
it does
ew,
not.
No.
First
no,
of all-
no.
Don't destroy a PBR like that. Just drink it. I'll have to check it out later on clips. Yeah, we had quite the explosion of champagne. It was all over this counter
Anything special
and the
for
floor.
screwdrivers. All in favor of GoFundMe for champagne bottles. We don't need to GoFundMe. We're just gonna have fun. It's fine.
No, we
screwdrivers,
don't want to
I don't know.
explode more champagne bottles
we
in the
don't.
future.
We don't plan to.
We want to drink the champagne. That is alcohol abuse, Bill. Alcohol abuse. And yes, we love PBR too. We love PBR, and we love Jameson, and we love Jack Daniels. Really, if it has alcohol in it, the tiger likes it.
If it has alcohol in it, I like it.
You've had some alcohol tonight. PBR is good, though. We do like PBR. I've got PBR in my garage right now at home.
That's funny because I actually saw pickle juice out of the store the other day.
Pickle juice, yeah.
I almost
Some
grabbed
Jameson, some pickle juice, picklebacks. Talking about picklebacks. Kofu Lions in the house. Oh, we got so much cleanup to do. Not really. We just got to put the food away and let the dog clean up. Are you guys seeing this? You have got berry on your face.
How do you drink it?
There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Tiger teamwork. We are well, Kofu. We miss you too. How have you been?
Hi, Kofu.
I feel the need to clean a little bit while we're standing here.
Next challenge: instead of close up on oven, close
What?
up on champagne bottle in oven.
No. What you said. No, don't destroy your oven. Especially not in the new studio. No, we don't want to do that.
No, but if we destroy this oven before we move the studios,
Good, but your seller can back out. Your buyer can back out. And you really don't want that.
we make it now.
Just I'm making a cleaner kitchen.
We're getting a close-up on Oz making a cleaner kitchen.
My new recipe is a cleaner kitchen.
It's beef wellingtons in a sack.
This is my beefy sack.
Look at that beefy sack, y'all.
Oh, what a beefy sack. Keep the stream going. Post-party cleanup party. Y'all are having so much fun. We love it.
We have to stop sometime.
Yeah, we will. Can you bring me the plate with the other...
Yeah, I'm going to squeeze this potatoes into my face.
Oh, please don't. Those aren't fully cooked. Those have egg yolk and stuff in them.
What do you want? The new
The plate-
studio is in Toledo at my new house, and it's going to be great. What do you want?
The plate with the other beef wellingtons on it. No, the new studio is really awesome. The kitchen is massive. We're going to have double oven to work with, which is going to be super nice. You can get a spoon and put those in your... No, you can't.
I can.
No, you can't. Those have egg in them, too. Uncooked.
Why is there egg everywhere? Did you just like smear eggs all over everything?
No, because the recipe called for that.
Yeah, Toledo. So we're in Michigan, but just barely,
Walks over. If you can walk over to Toledo, you can walk over to where we are now.
We're like 4 miles north of Toledo right now. But so if you can walk to Toledo, you can walk to here, basically. Yeah.
Because eggs are important, Kofu said.
Eggs, I guess.
You asked why I put eggs on everything.
Just eat them all. Toledo has Tony Paco's and the game. What's the game room? Is it the arcade? Whatever.
We have one of those. Punch Bowl Social. You got a little container I can put these in?
Yeah.
Is it under here?
No. Oz, I declare you an honorary mustelid. Egg, egg, egg!
Egg, egg, egg!
You're a mustelid. Whatever that means.
I don't know either.
My friend's house had double ovens. Yes. Double ovens are good, especially for cooking streams. When
Yes.
we cook 80 things at once.
Which, as you saw today, we tried to do. Not successfully.
Oh, it was very successful.
Yeah. We did have a lot of food. And it is delicious. Are your cards farting?
Mustelids. Weasels, badgers, wolverines, ferrets, otters.
So I get to pick one?
You're a weasel.
I want to be a ferret.
You're a weasel.
I want to be a ferret.
Weasel.
No, I want to be an otter. Otters are so cute.
You're a weasel.
I want to be an otter. I'm not thin enough to be an otter or a weasel or a ferret. I'd have to be a badger. Can I be a honey badger? Because honey badger don't give a fuck.
Honey badger don't care.
All right, everybody eat a potato chip so that these can go away. We don't have to pack them all up. Eat a potato chip.
So potato cookie?
Okay.
Thanks.
One left. Fine. Take it. Take it. No one ever goes hungry around me.
It's soaking up the alcohol, though.
Easy, clean pan. So we can put these in a baking dish and bake them. Mm-hmm. Please don't eat those like that. He's ignoring me now.
I mean, if you want to fucking...
You can put them in a baking dish and you can bake them tomorrow and you can eat them if you want. No. Honey badger, Ken has egg. I'm a honey badger now, apparently. I'm a white tiger honey badger.
What?
I'm a white tiging honey badger.
Tiging?
Yep, white tiging. Well, guys, I think we're going to finish cleaning up here.
We're going to stop the stream here.
And end the stream.
It's been a lot
Thank
of
you
fun.
for hanging out.
Parchment paper. How many? Oz. Probably like at least 30, honestly.
It's a drinking game. Have you not been playing?
The whole game is I'll eat or drink anything, and I don't care.
It was fun. Thank you, Fuzzy Bear.
Thanks everyone for watching.
It
really.
was, yeah. I'm not sure how many people there, but it was still like 20
Oh,
a
we're
little
7
bit
minutes short of 5 hours.
Oh,
Furry food vacuum. That's a tiger.
furry food vacuum, yeah.
I'm gonna actually stop 5 minutes short of 5 hours, just because why not?
All right.
There's no benefit to making it to 5 hours.
I guess not. No.
For 5 hours? Oh, all right. I
There's
guess
a
we gotta
what?
wait then.
What is it?
To get our achievement on Twitch.
Oh, there's an achievement?
Gotta wait 6 more minutes.
All right. Well, we got to wait a few more minutes
I
then.
don't really know what time we stopped, but
Yeah, I guess there's an achievement on Twitch if we hit 5 hours, so Fuzzy Bear will keep it going for 5 more minutes, apparently.
yeah, there's not much left.
So for 5 more minutes, you get to watch us keep cleaning.
You get to watch the tiger eat egged mashed potatoes.
I'm not even going to tell you not to eat it again.
Oh, well, thanks.
You just go right ahead.
I won't die.
No, you won't die. You just won't feel good in the morning.
One more drink, says Kofu.
No more what?
One more drink.
One more drink. Okay, one more drink.
Kofu says make a I don't know what he said.
I don't think he said anything particular to you.
No.
About making anything. Did
One
he?
more drink.
One more drink then. I think that's
sour.
packed.
I want to make a raspberry, whatever your raspberry thing was. Did you make those already?
What?
Raspberry.
The raspberry was champagne.
Yeah. There's a whole picture of it.
We're not drinking that champagne.
You're not.
You're not
I'm
either.
actually gonna put it through a coffee filter, and it's gonna be delicious.
I am not going. All I picture now is Shameless and Frank yelling at me for not drinking that champagne.
Are you making shepherd's pie?
No, but we could have.
Why did you smash it down?
Just trying to make it fit in here, like long ways.
Potato sucks up the alcohol, so you can. That's accurate. That's very accurate.
It's not actually though.
It definitely is accurate. I trust our stream viewers more than I trust non-stream viewers.
Okay, but I'm viewing,
Oh, we're viewing right there.
so I'm a viewer too then, right?
Look, he said potato sucks up the alcohol, so you can drink more. Are you denying that fact?
Yes. I'm not saying that.
All right, we're gonna
you
need a
can't
battle
eat
to the death.
Where's the champagne bottle?
I think someone threw it out.
Yeah, it's over here.
It can stay there. Don't actually give him that bottle.
I have 3
Can you
pictures.
put this in the can thing?
You're not supposed to eat a potato, though.
Not supposed to eat the potato. No, he can't eat those potatoes because they haven't been cooked. He said, "Ha, you trust me? See,
Fuck yeah, I do.
Bill, he trusts you. Run with it, Bill.
I
Take
eat
it.
raw cookie dough and raw eggs and beef.
Well, you go ahead.
Well, yeah.
He is a tiger.
Raw is real. Yeah. I mix it.
Okay.
How many
Beef.
pieces?
Cook. No one was talking to you, Alexa.
No one. You eat the potato.
I don't know that one. Was that helpful? What did you just eat?
The fudge is a little thick.
He knows the fudge is thick.
Shoved a whole block in his mouth.
Oh, yeah, you shouldn't do that. Eat all the paw beans. He'll never go to sleep if he eats them. They are chocolate-covered espresso. Someone is wishing for you to never sleep again, sir. There's so... We didn't even make the spinach dip. I'm not making it tonight either. Yes, there was spinach dip. No, we're not making it. But on the note of one more drink, okay, fine, twist my arm. It is like working at a bar again, but there's not 100 drunks standing here yelling at me.
So the picture is sangria. It's orange, apple, lime, wine, Cointreau, and
Brandy.
brandy. That's the last
Brandy.
one. Yep. But sangria.
Saran wrap? Tiger butt?
Yeah.
This one? Brandy, she's a fine girl. What a good wife she would be. I've just
What are you making?
forced all of our viewers subject to my voice.
What are you making?
My singing. I'm just wrapping this up so we can bake it tomorrow. Oh, wait. Let's put the rest of these in there.
Why didn't you just put it in a bowl?
So it's ready to be baked.
Sangria Madrid 18, incredible. Yeah. I've only had sangria in a pitcher from the Tiger, so it was incredible too. We're probably not quite the same as your level of sangria from Madrid.
No, probably not.
Have we hit our 5 hours yet? Anyone?
I think Tiger is ready to...
I mean, at
I
this
think he's
point
ready to go to
we're
bed.
pretty well done. You can watch Oz clean
Clean.
up his potatoes.
I am just cleaning. That is all.
1 more minute. All right. Well, it's,
One more minute.
It's 10:56, so we'll wait 1 more minute.
Put this in the fridge for me, please.
I might drop it, but sure.
Please don't drop it.
No.
He looks tired.
Clean the potato out of your ear, Oz.
I don't think the potato was for me. I don't think that was for
There's
me.
really no room in the fridge for this, so I don't know what you want me to do with it.
Garage.
I'll put it in the garage fridge.
Yeah. He's definitely sleeping with his eyes open.
Yeah.
Sitka. Oh, nope, now he's awake.
You said his name, so of course.
You talking about me, Willis?
Hey, 5 hours.
Did we hit 5 hours?
Apparently. It's 39 where you are. It's like 31 where we are. I don't actually
If
know,
that.
but my phone says wait, come back. Oh, it says 37.
It just says
so
cold out.
yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah.
It just says it's Michigan. Who cares?
Thank you guys so much for watching our awesome
Bye, guys.
stream of whatever the fuck we did. Breaking shit and trying to cook shit and whatever. And yeah,
Yeah, we just had a good time. I hope you did too.
it was fun. We'll try
Happy
to
birthday, Wind.
we'll try to stream like once a month maybe, if we can.
Maybe not January. We'll see, because that's when the studio's moving, and then the beginning of January end of January is really bad.
So
for work
February.
for me. So end of February. We'll see you at the end of February.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, bye guys.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
thanks so much y'all for watching us.
See you later.
Silver Gattoman, he bought me a coffee. Silver Gattoman, here is the song for thee. He likes to video all the panels at the cons. You should go and watch them whether they are short or long. Silver Gattoman, you video that's not a jibe. All of you go to his YouTube channel and like and subscribe.